Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Pressure build, detonate. Tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate. Tick, just give me flash. Let's go. Everybody talking, nobody compose. You should've just let me be, but nah, you knew what I do. Who I am? You know who I am. Tick, tick, tick. Robbing and weaving where you telegraph hate. Flash bows pop every time I breathe. Whole world watching, enjoy no front row seats. Say my name, watch the algorithm screen. Turtleboy! You drama sales on the fumes of my pike tails. Free clickbait for all the mirror ultimate. Bum for town clownies. Better all town clownies in the cheap seats. I built this house, you built noise, I built proof. Woo. Time to raise this roof. Time to expose the hard truth. Now the spotlight stuck on you. Oh, po baby boo. Tick, 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 boom. Truth hit the room, staying clear. Tick, boom. Funny now, they fear. Tick, boom. Flash bows, no escape. Tick, boom. Clock ran out on fake. Receipts stacked like bricks on file. You throw stones, I archive wild. Smear campaign, panic press, but facts don't bend the cognitive dissonance. You had to poke the turtle, you know I'm a snapper, right? You about to. You should've just let me be. Damn people, you knew better. Tick, tick, boom. Pressure build, detonate. Tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate. Tick, boom. Camouflage, case closed. Everybody talking, nobody compose. Should've just let me be. Tick, tick, boom, tick, boom, tick, 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 boom, tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom. Journalism ain't a crime.
Yo, what up, people? What's going on? I caught the end of the hearing, so I was like, screw this. We got to go live. We got to watch this. So what y'all up to? I see everybody's live right now. I know they're about to end soon, too. So I'm sure some people will roll in here shortly. So what y'all up to out there? What up, GC? Yellow? Iris? What's up, Danette? Miss Scarlett, hello. Defamation, what's up? What up, Trust? Mark? Courtney? So that was some pretty good stuff, huh? I missed it all. Except for the very end. What's up, Kat? So we'll just snipe Baker's stream and go back and watch it. Let's check it out, see what happens. Because I definitely want to watch it now. So let's just get it rolling, fuck it.
What would happen if you didn't respond to, say, communication? It's the key. Yeah.
Sometimes and we realize here 5 minutes right and 2 minutes right again. Sometimes
When you say threaten, you like what? Okay, did he share sexual videos with you? Did he threaten to? Does he have sexual videos of you? Okay, so, so I might look up if you when you've done the distance on exhibit 16. The supplemental. I'm not, if you have exhibits, introduce the exhibits. If things are already before the court, doesn't so this is now final hearing. Exhibits will come in, they'll begin with number 1, number 1 under 2, 3, and 4. So if there are exhibits, I'm not going back to another date, finding exhibit number 6 at this date. That's not happening. So introduce exhibits as we go along. Understood. Well, you started dating in what, 2004?
24, yeah.
24.
Hey,
What's up, Mary B?
how much? I missed so much of this because I was in physical therapy, so I'm glad we're watching it.
Did you relearn to walk?
I can't bear weight yet, but next Thursday I will.
Oh, okay. Well, do some foot exercises. I'm sure that's not going to break your leg.
No, I can do that. She said I can wash it too.
Oh, thank God.
She looked at it, she's like, you can definitely exfoliate this and put some lotion on. I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, so I'm watching this. I don't care what happens. But a lot of people were live and they're starting to end their shows. So
Yeah, I definitely was hoping we would go over this again because I missed so much and I want to discuss and, you know, all that fun stuff.
yep. It's like 4.5 hours. So
Let's do
gonna
it.
be here in a minute. Gonna be here in a minute.
All right.
But I missed every bit of it, so I'm ready for it.
And so approximately how long, when was it that the relationship ended?
In July of 2025,
July of 2025. And who ended that relationship?
I did.
And,
So
and when you ended the relationship, was there any other times that you would, you found out that Mr. Tierney would communicate about your relationship and things that went on in your relationship?
Yes,
And where would he do that?
on his shows.
Okay, when you say shows, what's that? The judge doesn't know anything about that.
On
What
his
shows?
on his YouTube shows.
And what's a YouTube show?
It's an internet show that he broadcasts to.
Right, and is that something that was heavily publicized during the Karen Reed trial, his show?
Yes.
Right. And what's he have, like 2,000 followers or something?
I think it started 200,000.
Okay. And that's at the height of his, what, is this like some kind of internet, like, presence or something?
Yes.
Okay. And does he get paid for, having that show, do you know?
Yes.
How does he get paid?
From like donations, from selling T-shirts, I don't know, premium memberships.
Okay. So at one time, did you notice something about, the show? About you? Were you on the show?
Yes.
What was on the show?
He began sharing our sexual messages, mocking me sexually, sharing where I worked, where I used to work, my daughter's school.
Okay, were some of this, did you feel that he was trying to control your behaviors by going on?
oh my God. The wounded dove shit. You just have to watch one of her streams or one of her videos, and you know she's not a wounded dove.
Well, and she, like, you can tell she's trying to, like, start the whole crying shit, you know, but she never actually gets there.
I hear it already. It's like
Yeah, it's so
ready,
annoying.
annoying.
On this show and divulging all this information?
Yes.
And to try to get you to stay with him?
These were after we broke up that he started doing the shows because he
Okay.
wanted me to lie.
And in these shows, you know, do the shows ever like,
What's up, Lubin?
What up?
Hey, Lubin.
What up?
What?
So I figured we'd just keep the panel small for a while, see if we can get through some of this, because I do want to listen to it. So it's just us, guys. Just us.
Right.
For now.
Sounds good.
For now, but maybe we'll go somewhere. I don't know.
Campfire situation.
Campfire.
don't ask for donations for kids with cancer or any kind of, you know, things that further the public good, or is it just a show where he basically demonizes people online?
He definitely doesn't ask for money for charities on them.
Excuse me?
He definitely doesn't ask for money for charities on his shows. It's mostly just attacking people.
Objection to relevance, Your Honor,
Right.
whether he raises
Well-
money, excuse me, whether he raises money for things that have nothing to do with her or this work.
It doesn't.
I'm just gonna move the mic, Judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Damn.
need you to, is that thing amplified, Judge?
It does. I can hear her fine.
Yeah, I'm just having a little problem with my military service. I'm gonna have some hearing issues. So speaking to the mic.
Her lawyer definitely has some problems and may all stem from his military service because he cannot hear.
Right, when you answer questions. So,
Sir, and I agree with Mr. Bradle. What does the fact that his show raises money for kids with cancer or it doesn't? Move on to the point.
yeah,
Move on to the point of the restraining order.
Absolutely, absolutely. So these things, so was he basically attacking you on the show?
Yes.
And like how?
He was sharing where I work, where my employer, where my daughter goes to school, sharing our sexual messages, mocking me sexually, mocking my mental health,
All right, and then and who is he speaking to?
his audience,
Okay,
and
what's
me.
his audience? Do we know who they are?
I know some of them, but not all of them.
How about someone named Purple Kool-Aid Head or something?
Yes, I know who that is.
So time out for a second. People get online and he just does some filming and they get on and watch him? Is that what you're telling me? And he'd get on this and throw it online and he'd talk about you.
You have to answer the question out loud.
And 200,000 people would log on to see what he was saying about whatever it is he was saying? Okay.
Okay, and so at one point, did he mention on the show where you work?
Yes,
And did he tell them the address of where you work?
no,
Did he tell them where you work?
yes,
Okay, where did you work at the time?
8th Street.
Okay, and what happened as a result? Did he say anything about, hey, contact her at work?
Didn't say it directly.
What did he say?
He said where I worked, and then he said horrible things about me, and
Like what?
that I am mentally ill, that I mocked me sexually, that I'm a bad mother, that I do drugs.
Right, but as a result of that, what happened at work? Did anything happen at work?
Yes, his followers and he himself ended up contacting them.
Contacting your work?
Yes,
And how did they contact your work?
primarily on social media, on Twitter, but some of them called them directly.
Well, did State Street Bank have a Twitter account?
Yes,
Okay. And did they have an online presence?
yes,
And and did this guy, Mr. Tierney, contact your work?
he did.
And what did he say?
He said something along the lines of, your employee's not working very hard. I'd have to see I can't remember specifically what he said, but it was,
I object. There's a lack of foundation here. Mr. Carney never contacted her work, and if she's going to say that, she needs to give a foundation for how that happened.
Yeah, where, when, how? Do we have a copy of the contact?
So where did you work?
8th Street,
When?
until February of this year.
Okay, and how did he contact you at work?
On Twitter, on one of his many accounts that was impersonating me, he was tagging their social media.
Okay. And how do you know it was him?
Because the account was tied back to his own billing data, his own email. He told multiple people he was behind the account, and his own expert report that he submitted admits that was this account.
Right.
Objection.
And so,
You can't just come in here with a verbal shotgun. and
I'll
just
give
throw-
it what it's worth.
there's just
I'll
no
give it-
foundation.
I'll give it what it's
All right,
worth,
thank
Mr. Bradle.
do you have any printed out text from him? Work?
Yes, in there. No,
So I'm gonna move on while you look for that, okay? Did Mr. Kearney publicly identify your employer on this webpage?
Yes,
Okay. And did he publicly identify where your daughter attends school?
yes.
And how would you describe the purpose of, well, what was the purpose of the show? Like, why would he go online about you?
Because
Do
he
you
was,
have any idea?
yes, because he was upset I wouldn't continue to lie about him recording Karen Reed illegally.
Okay. And was that like a big beef about, you had a fight with him about that?
Yes.
Okay. And what happened then?
He was,
To the best of your knowledge, why did you have this major falling out?
because he didn't want me to tell the truth about him illegally recording her, so he threatened to do the shows and then he followed through on doing them.
Okay. So, at some point, he said, did he threaten you, because, well, like that, we back it up. So at some point you, did Mr. Kearney, did you work on Mr. Brado's legal team?
No,
Did you ever get a paycheck from Mr. Brado?
no,
How about Mr. Brado's partner?
What up,
No.
Naughty Dog?
How about Mr. Kearney, did he ever pay you to be on a legal team?
no,
Do you have a degree in law or
No.
paralegal studies?
no,
But at this time you were dating Mr. Kearney, right? You were sort of, things were going okay, right?
which time after?
At the time that they're saying you were on the legal team.
I don't know when they're saying I was on the legal team. I was never on the legal team.
I understand that, but at some point, Mr. Kearney in his affidavit in support of an order
Do
stated
you?
that you
Do you,
divulged
man?
secrets online or communications online, right?
Yes,
At some point, did Mr. Kearney ask you to help him with uploading documents?
yes,
Where did that happen?
on a Google Drive.
When did that happen?
It happened for a long time since July 2024 when he made the Google Drive, and then through.
Okay, hold on, we'll get there. We'll get there. Did you make the Google Drive?
No, he did.
He did. Okay, and what's a Google Drive?
It's like a shared folder online to upload documents to.
Okay, and so when he set up the Google Drive, right?
Counsel, what does this have to do with the restraining order?
Look, this is relevant to why he's going online and going crazy on her online and terrifying and destroying her life. So it's certainly relevant. He put it in his affidavit. I don't know why.
Okay, go on. Continue.
What's up, brother?
Please, Judge, I'm a little leeway here. I hear you. I know there's a lot of material here. It's crazy. I get it. But you need to understand what's happened here and what's continuing.
I really don't. I need to know whether or not the elements are met in a 209A order. I don't need to know everybody's ins and outs over the last 3 years and who allegedly did what to whom when. What I need to know is, are you going to meet the elements?
So do you feel that did he threaten you because you uploaded things into this Google Drive?
No,
And did he report you to the Holden Police Department and try to make out a criminal complaint against you on that issue?
yes, almost a year later.
Right. And so the issue of, and you demonstrated to the Holden Police, well, no criminal complaint ever occurred there, did it?
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll allow it.
They didn't issue
Can I
a criminal
be heard on
complaint
this?
against.
Yeah, time out, counsel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't want to take a lot of
You
time.
allowed.
There's a pending clerk's hearing coming up for
Oh,
this.
okay.
Nothing to do with
No.
that, nothing to do with that.
Representation say that nothing has ever issued.
It has nothing to do with that pending clerk's hearing. That's a separate issue, totally separate from this.
Gentlemen, let me just say, from the court's perspective, the way this has already begun this morning, I can tell there's bad blood. I assume it's over some podcast where people have people who watch them for whatever reason, I don't know, okay? I get it. I get that's where I'm waiting for the part where we come to the 209A, which is what we convene this courtroom for today.
Right.
I get it. There's bad blood. And it has to do with people posting stuff and not posting stuff and maybe stealing stuff. It doesn't matter. The question is, where do we stand today?
Yes, Your Honor, but all of this contributes to the element of coercive control of my.
Starting when?
Starting from the beginning.
So their first date.
Not the first day, but I would say after they broke up, like she said, in July of 2025. And then is when all of this.
So let's start hearing about how he coerced her.
Right,
Why don't you ask a couple questions about how he coerced her?
right. So, did he drag you into the Holbrook Police Station on an allegation that you uploaded confidential information, Judge?
Love the facial.
What's your objection?
Did he drag you in
Yeah.
there?
Well, did he,
Part of the question.
did you get talked to by the Holden Police as a result of things that Mr. Kearney told them?
Yes.
Okay, and what did he tell them?
I told them I stole a phone extraction, I stole a watch, I don't remember what else, a bunch of other things that didn't result in any charges.
Right. And the phone extraction, what was that from? Do you know?
Yes, it was unimpounded discovery in his his open criminal felony.
Okay, and so did that phone extraction get uploaded into the Google Drive that we were talking about earlier?
Yes.
At his request, right?
Yes.
And you told that to the police, right?
Yes.
And as a result, they did not charge you with a crime, did they?
Correct.
Right. And that was one of the incidents where he coercively controlled you, right?
Right.
And then did he go online later on that night? Or since then?
He's
Gone
leading.
online every single day
Right.
since November about me.
Right. And I'm going to show you. This is Brado. Sorry. Gonna be exhibit 2. I show you a document. Please look at that and look at me when you're done. What's that an image of?
A Twitter post
From who?
from me.
And what's it from you?
One of them is from me, but the video is from somebody else.
So is that from Aiden Kearney? Where'd you get that?
No, this is somebody else's YouTube channel.
Is that one of his followers?
No,
What's it talk about? Grand jury being leaked?
he brought this in as one of his exhibits.
You what?
He brought this in as one of his exhibits to imply I was leaking grand jury.
Right, this came
But this
from,
isn't me.
right, so this is his submittal to you for this hearing that I want to use it as our exhibit, but this is what he's saying you did, leaked grand jury minutes, right?
Yeah.
What
Move to introduce that. It's their exhibits.
All I just heard from the witness is that one of these is her tweet or whatever it is, and one of them is from someone that she thinks is associated with him. So I don't even know what it is.
Okay.
What is
So
it?
what is it? then?
And who's
Tell
the
us.
person who actually posted it?
Where did you get that?
I think you're mixing
Where
it
did
up.
you get that document?
Counsel,
Mr.
she's
Brady.
trying to tell you picked up the wrong document.
Yes. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry. So
I got it.
It's okay.
he's new to this, and his lawyer's been with him for 3 years. So
I got it.
wait a
Hold on.
second.
That's okay. Don't worry about
Why don't we get the right
it.
document?
So what is it? Let me show you that. Take a look at that document. Tell me what that is. If you recognize that document.
This is Mr. Carney on his show last week. sharing my address.
Sharing your address,
Yes.
okay? And what else is he saying about it? What else is address?
This is him showing my address, but this show he spoke directly to me while this order was in place. Said that nobody should be friends with me. He's going to keep calling them out by name to totally isolate me, and anybody who supports me.
He's trying to force people to stay away from you, right?
Objection to the form of the question.
What does he do, ma'am? Have you seen the episode or the show or whatever he's calling it? Did you watch it?
Yes.
What does it say?
Yes.
What's he doing?
Damn, your attorney sucks.
That's
Put your home address out there?
Yes, while the order was in place just last week. This is like the
I'll get there. I'm sorry, Judge, I know you want to cut through it. You're
I'll
much
get
more
there.
experienced at this than us lawyers are. But we'll get to that, Judge. Now, when you came in here to get an ex parte order, Judge Velez, right? Was that the judge?
Yes.
And she impounded that affidavit, right?
my affidavit.
Your affidavit, she impounded that, right?
Yeah.
Because it was a one-party hearing. And what is this he's showing on his webpage?
This is his affidavit, which wasn't impounded.
Right. His affidavit, right? From his ex parte hearing the next day or a couple of days later when Mr. Bradle came in with him, right?
Yes.
And is that his show that he's showing you there? Is that what he looks like when he's on his, you know, internet
Show.
Yes.
Experience there?
Yes.
And is that a fair and accurate representation of him pointing at and talking about his affidavit and all of the content of his restraining order?
Yes.
And was he told, what else did he say on the show that night?
Kevin, you're 3 minutes behind. That's it.
Did he say anything about Judge Velez?
That was the next night when he played my ex parte audio.
And what did he say?
Objection, Your Honor, that's irrelevant.
How's that relevant?
Did he play an impounded affidavit?
No.
No, how's it relevant what he said about a sitting judge in the Boston Municipal Court? How's it relevant?
I guess it's not. It just
It's
shows.
not.
I thought character was a live issue.
Sustained.
I thought character was a live issue.
Not the
Every
character of,
court proceeding.
not the character of a judge.
No, but the character of him.
Again, we got elements. I'm looking at the
All right,
form.
all right.
Elements.
So is that a fair and accurate representation of him talking about the affidavit and the restraining order?
Yes.
Was he bad mouthing you in that video?
Yes.
Calling you stupid, calling you this, calling you saying don't follow her, befriend her, or whatever the young people do.
Seagull.
He was saying that nobody should be friends with me, nobody should support me, and he said it was funny because nobody came to court to support me last week, and he's the only one with friends anymore, and everybody's afraid of him, so they won't come support me.
Okay, so, all right, so I moved to introduce Exhibit 2, Judge.
Witnesses attributing statements to Mr. Carney.
We can play the video.
You're
Here's the deal. I can admit the piece of paper, but the piece of paper doesn't say anything.
Can I see that? I haven't
Yeah.
seen that one yet. I could just have a look.
Does it? Is it
In
more
total-
evidence of him coercively controlling you? Answer the question.
Yes.
So this is a paper where Mr. Carney, it's a screenshot of his show where he's sharing his affidavit to this court.
Okay.
So if we want to, you know, put pieces of his affidavit into evidence, I would propose that we put his entire affidavit.
Well, you can do that whenever you want. I mean,
I think it is.
what's the court even supposed to do with that? I mean, quite frankly.
That's my question, that what is that offered for? I don't understand what it's offered.
Exhibit 3.
Well, it has, Your Honor, it has her address in it. He's telling people.
Well,
her
that's of
address.
some evidentiary value. Is her address posted on his site?
Yes.
Yes, and it was impounded, Judge.
Not impounded, it's his affidavit, which
My
was never
address was
impounded.
impounded
His,
before.
yeah, but it has her address in it. He's giving her address out to all these.
No, I
crazy
get your
girl
argument.
people.
I get your argument. Exhibit 3 over.
I think, Judge, it's a public court document that it has information on it. He's using in his
Was
show.
your client's affidavit impounded?
No,
So it's a public record.
absolutely,
It has my-
It's a public record.
absolutely. I'm not saying
But,
that, Judge,
but it
that's
doesn't
when
mean
you-
that someone should, it doesn't mean someone should be posting it. That's the question.
And posting her address, Judge.
That's what I was implying. Okay, that's exhibit 3.
Right.
I thought we had 2.
Exhibit 2, Judge, I'm sorry.
Okay, exhibit 2, that's right. The other 2 got,
Thank you.
thank you.
Will be marked as exhibit 2.
No, I'd like to play that video if I could for the.
Sure.
Great. Excuse me, I gotta have my assistant help me out here.
Sure.
These younger people are a lot more sophisticated than I am on this internet stuff. It's a narrative. She's more sophisticated than you.
Special treat. I got the FTR audio of her first hearing when she received the order. I'm gonna listen to it with you guys for the first time, because this is my first time hearing this. We're gonna listen to it, and she always, you know, they keep bringing up her stupid lawyer, like, oh, he's talking about it, and this is publicizing it. This is what I do. She knew this when she signed up to date me. She knew that I was in jail because of my last relationship. Again, this is my first time hearing this. This is a different judge. This is Judge Velez. I don't know who that is.
I understand that there's no free speech here, but I think to me, there is also a pattern here to.
Should I object, and I ask that it be stopped immediately?
Judge, could drop it and let's hear the objection.
So setting.
How do you stop it?
Very sorry, she said. I mean, what is this, a therapist? What is?
This is the FTR, and you might recognize it as I do, it's Judge Velez on there, the recording from the first ex parte hearing that she was at with Judge Velez, and how that can be relevant here today, where we look at everything all anew. I object, and I think it's also another way to get around if there are some allegedly disparaging statements that my client said about Judge Velez.
I think what this shows,
Get them in front of them.
yeah,
Well, there's two things here, Judge.
well, there's one that I care about, and one is he continuing to apply pressure to her? I mean, that's the question.
That's the question. And not only that, Judge, remember, he's got a cross order.
And he's got 200,000 people, and he's allegedly putting her address out there?
Judge, and he's also applied for an order saying that he's afraid of her and convinced another judge in your court to issue him an ex parte order. And so it's relevant to show the court his demeanor and the way he treats this and why he's not afraid.
How long is this? Is this a minute?
It's not very long, Judge.
Keep going.
Just to correct that,
Start playing.
afraid of her, saying that he's victim of force control.
Fear is still an element. Fear is still an element.
Yes, but not that he's
Oh,
afraid of her.
Judge, this is 3 days ago.
And this is.
Yeah, let's go. We're listening.
There's apparently a pattern of what? I gotta hear this. She goes, I'm sorry you're going through this. Now my blood's boiling.
There's definitely a pattern of harassment, willful, malicious, truthful vicious. You went to the police, are they doing anything?
They said to do an order, and a lot of the.
I object, Your Honor, this is showing,
No, I understand that.
showing what happened at an ex parte hearing where Mr. Carney was not there to defend himself. The judge is expressing opinion.
He's the one who put it out in the public domain, and what was the point of that? And his point is, he had a purpose in putting this out there. I'm gonna let him play it.
What's wrong with the judge? He's encouraging people to bully you. So they didn't want to put in writing why they fired you, she says. Because they will be like sued by her. That's what she's saying. Please, please. She's lying.
I was told it was purely because of him and his followers tagging him.
I can't wait for her to be cross-examined about this. Like, this is not Twitter. I don't know if she doesn't realize this. She's gonna have to be cross-examined about this. Do it. I can't wait. I look forward to my cross-examination. She could make a big stink there, calling it up today. I'm like, stop hiding shit. Stop it. Like, why did they not give the Zoom code out the other day? Enough of this shit.
Okay, I've seen enough.
Call up the next one. So you call up the one where he threatens you a couple of days ago,
That was a couple days ago.
whenever it was. What's this next video show?
Such a terrible lawyer.
Threats to go after my work.
both have kids. You gotta stop.
Hold on, hit pause. What what is this?
Yeah, hold on, I gotta, you can't, shut it off.
Job being contacted. What happened?
They're just
Okay.
saying something
No,
else.
I told him to stop. Why don't you ask her a couple questions?
So in preparation for this, you submitted another video, did you not?
Submitted a lot of videos.
You did, but this next video, what does this next video depict? And threatening you?
The last couple of months before he started doing the shows about me in November, where he's saying you have a job, you have kids, and he said being left alone is not an option. And I tell him I just want to be left alone. I don't want anything to do with
Right.
this.
And this is him trying to coerce you into staying with him and controlling you.
Hold on, you don't get to testify. Someone please ask, when was this video from?
Right. When was this video, this audio recording taken?
October 2025.
And who recorded it?
I did,
And why did you record it?
because I needed to for my protection. He called me threatening things, and I was worried he would eventually follow through on his threats to get me fired. So I wanted this. And he was also trying to frame me for recording Karen Reed. So I wanted evidence that he was the one who recorded her.
Okay, but so notwithstanding.
What a dumbass.
Hold on.
Do you have this?
This is a call that we contend, and I think she just admitted it, that she illegally wiretapped my client without his consent or knowledge that this phone call was recorded, was intercepted, to use the statutory language. And it is the subject of her upcoming court hearing for wiretapping. So whether, she's trying to take herself down and bring Mr. Carney with her, I don't know what's going on here, but she's basically admitting to this court subject matter of the upcoming wiretap.
Is there a magistrate hearing set?
It is, Your Honor.
When is it?
It's 14th. So I don't know what's going on here, but I don't even know if she knows she's doing that, but I think it's probably important to put that out there before this court. And I don't know
Counsel,
what they're doing.
Counsel, your client just took the stand and admitted to one-way recording.
Your Honor, my client.
I understand why she may have done it. I understand everything, but that doesn't mean it's not illegal.
Well, it's not illegal if he knew it was being recorded, and he did. And that's the bone to pick at the clerk's hearing. But nonetheless, it's posted all over the internet. She got.
What a dummy.
Right?
What a fucking dummy. You know
the
this
reason why the fifth up.
You know it's illegal where you're at.
For real.
You got to throw.
The reason why the fifth exists.
Yeah, but you don't use something illegal as evidence in another case thinking you'll get around it.
That too.
Yeah, because it's a restraining order, but it's still on the record. Under oath.
So many reasons that this is bad.
Dario.
From his website too. He played it on there, and they got the exhibit themselves.
So
they're using it. They brought it in. That's where we got it.
No, they're also using it as an exhibit, is what my point
Right.
is.
You plan on using this as an exhibit?
No, Your Honor.
It's in your exhibits you gave to us.
Right. It's in his.
Was it part of your discovery?
Yes.
Okay, there's a difference between an exhibit list.
Right?
He's not listening
You
to say
have to
that.
list everything for discovery. It has to be in that.
Learn how to lawyer. Damn.
Oh God.
It's in the discovery list.
Yes.
Right.
We're not using it.
As a discovery list. But
There may be testimony about it, but I wasn't intending on.
we can move on. We can move on. There's plenty more where he's threatening you. Show the next. Well, don't play.
Why don't you go to the next video?
Yeah, let's go to the next video.
No, Meredith O'Neill is.
Hold on,
vice
stop.
president
You can't
at
play it.
State
Stop.
Street.
You can't
Just
just
to
stop
go-
playing.
The fuck is wrong with you?
What is going on? What is going? This guy's never been in a courtroom. I mean, maybe a lawyer, but he's never been in court doing anything. Because this has got to be like the most simple, kind of hearing thing you can do.
I wonder how much she's regretting hiring this lawyer.
Oh my God! Just
He's like yelling at her. So
he doesn't know
Yeah.
rules and etiquettes. It's like, what are you doing?
Okay, so what is this piece of evidence, Miss?
These are some of the first shows he did on me to his audience.
Okay, when was that?
In November and December, and then some of it's recent, just as recent as the.
So it was November and December of 25, and then
November and December of 25, after you broke up, right?
Yes.
okay.
And what does this video depict?
Him degrading me sexually, mocking adults, sharing where I work, where my daughter goes to
When you
school.
say degrading you sexually, what is he doing? Threatening to put a video out there?
No, he's sharing some of our sexual messages from when we are together, and then laughing about some with.
And he's posting
his
this
post.
to 300,000 people.
The testimony was 200,000. Don't give him an extra 100,000.
He said a different number.
Well, I only gave you
Because
2,000.
apparently in some world, that's an important thing.
Yeah, I understand, Judge. So, and
No, I did.
where did this video come from?
His own YouTube shows.
His own show.
Okay, so these are his words. Go right ahead. Hit play.
No, Meredith O'Neill is a vice president at State Street, just to be very clear. And State Street. Now, her kid was going into freshman year at Milton High School. Her and I had never had sex with Reverse Cowgirl until that night when she wanted to film for the first time, and she wanted to do it Reverse Cowgirl because she had seen Daddy Likes That. Like it was, and that's that happened. That was a real thing. And here's like another. I know.
This judge is about to fucking throw up in his mouth. Look at it.
Oh, cringe. He's like, what?
It's not like holding hands when you're younger.
Everything like saw, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like I know. It was so awkward. And like when you picture up and she did the same one.
Was it awkward though? Because you didn't have to look at her eyes.
Stop. It's like I didn't. I miss your.
Wait, what is this?
Oh no.
Oh no, babe. No.
Yeah, it's like.
Hold on, I want to stop that. I want to stop.
Like,
Who's that female?
Jessica Machado.
And who's Jessica Machado?
She's another YouTuber and a journalist. She's reporting here today. She's sitting over there.
She's in this courtroom?
Yes.
And she's proud of it. Okay, let's go. Okay, continue play.
Sorry.
Well, this was on a break. Like we were on a break, and it was like.
I just need some space.
Oh, I can't read that part. Like every sexting was like this. Like it was just so awkward and forced. And it's just so generic, ladies. This is not how you sex. I miss your huge dick inside of me. You don't say that.
So
hold
on, let me stop that.
It's just so. If
So
you're
this-
not freaky and you try to be freaky, it just.
Please. So this is the kind of highbrow.
Is this going to be like this for like 3 hours? Oh my God.
No, I think the judge puts an end to it pretty soon. He's like, I'll just listen to this later.
At the end of it, it was basically the same thing. Same kind of banter.
It gets better.
Oh, nice.
No. Ask a question. You don't get to. We'll have arguments at the end.
How did it make you feel when you heard this?
Humiliated.
Okay. And what else?
Scared about just my daughter seeing this or my family too.
Okay. All right. Continue.
Comes across, it's just not working. It's not. And I thought I wasn't sure if I was gonna show that one, but it was just you had to see it. Like when I hooked up with her, when I was having sex with her, I thought about.
Okay, I've heard enough of this. I get the gist.
I want her to know that.
I get the
Every
gist.
time I fucked her.
Introduce it as an exhibit. I'll listen to it in chambers. It doesn't need to be broadcast to the world.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh,
Well, as you see, there's a camera broadcast.
Well, she's not gonna have all of it.
Thank you, Judge.
And just so the parties are aware, my intention is, I'm gonna be taking these exhibits, so no one's getting copies of them until I'm done. So I might as well
Well, they're
say it.
copies.
I'm impounding it until they're not impounded.
Thank you, Judge. Next video. Was there any other videos that you were able to capture?
If you want that video to be an exhibit, you gotta get it to me in exhibit form.
Yeah, we have a thumb drive with all the videos, Judge, and you can go through them and.
Well, there's only been one introduced.
Right, so I understand so far, Judge. There's more.
You know, Judge, I think both sides submitted thumb drives of kind of everything.
Okay, Billy Mays.
So,
Fuck.
the court has, I think, everything, and then I think later on, maybe Council and I should get together and tell the court.
I'm giving this hearing another hour. It's 2 hours for a 209A hearing, which is about 2 hours more than a 209 hearing gets, okay? And the decision's gonna be made tonight or tomorrow, so
Absolutely.
give me the exhibits you have, and I'm all ears. I mean, quite frankly, everything that's been introduced so far would have just been done in the first 30 seconds of this hearing.
Well, I'm not very sophisticated lawyer, Judge, so I apologize.
You might wanna stop saying that on the record, sir.
I don't really care. But, my reputation.
damn, I suck, and I don't even care.
Speaks for itself, Judge. In any event, Your Honor, so we have a thumb drive, Judge. We'd like to introduce this video. What's the date of that video, Ms.
It's several dates. The end is in March too, where it's telling me to other things.
Right. Are there more videos of him, you know, going online and besmirching your character and saying horrible things, embarrassing things, painful things, terrifying things about you?
Yes, they're all on the thumb drive.
Mr. Bradle, do you have a copy of the thumb drive that they're talking about?
Yes, Your
Do you object to me having that thumb drive?
No.
Okay, the thumb drive is exhibit 3.
Thank you,
And I hope that'll be the same on my end too, when it comes around to my thumb drive.
Well, I'll keep it in mind, Mr. Bradle.
Excuse me, do you want to get him a copy of it? I need a copy.
The same copy that was previously provided.
Do you have, Madam Clerk, do you have it?
I have a thumb drive in the file. Is it the same that's been previously
There was
provided?
a couple additions that I've signed.
Yeah, yes, we'll give him this one. This has all the new ones on it too, right? Yeah, we'll give him this one.
Okay.
All the
That
new
thumb
ones.
drive.
Yeah.
I'll take it a 3 when you're done with it.
No, I don't know if you want to continue playing videos, Judge, or if
No,
you're gonna.
they're now evidence.
Okay.
They are now evidence. Once they're introduced and he didn't object and they're before the court, they're all evidence. It just means I'll be listening to them in a cozy office instead of in a courtroom.
Okay, very good, Judge.
Oh, this is a copy for the court. You
Oh,
need this one.
Okay,
Just like, if we're gonna.
there you go.
7?
Thank you.
Exhibit 3.
So,
That's 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
so collectively is 3, I suppose. So, so ma'am, in addition, so these videos, right, that he puts out there, are these published out to the internet, like to whoever, you know, is turned on by that kind of thing?
Yes,
And so, and you're aware of that, right?
yes.
And how does that make you feel when he says all these, and there's more videos that we're not gonna play here in court.
They're exhibits though. They're in.
Exhibits though, how did playing those exhibits make you feel?
Right now, it makes me scared because he already got me fired, and now he's trying to prevent me from getting another job by labeling them with my full name.
Okay, so so we've established essentially that he's putting all this stuff out there, including most recent court proceedings in this court, right?
Yes,
And saying things like, I can't wait to get into court, to get that bitch up on the stand again, or something like that, right?
He said he couldn't wait to get here. This is a big day for him.
Right.
He's excited, not scared.
Now, last time we were in court last week, there was another gentleman in the court, right?
Yes,
What's that guy's name?
Paul Bidendale.
Okay, and where's he from?
I believe.
Do we need to come in remote from your phone and meet the Uber driver? Of course, it's not a
Ooh,
giant crowd here right now.
That'd be super cool.
Hi, Uber driver. Are you in the Uber now?
She's in the Uber.
Hi, Uber driver. Keep our girl safe.
Get settled if you want to hang out with us. Up to you. Just let me know.
Maryland.
Right, and Mr. Kearney, he's got a
Carney.
YouTube show too?
Yes,
What's he got, 1,000 followers or something?
I think something like that.
Something like that. And so what he does,
Question.
well, question, where, did you see him on Aaron, on this Mr.
buddy.
Kearney's, show? What's his show called, by the way?
Purple Kool-Aid.
Hi, Marilyn.
What, Marilyn?
Oh, hold on. Let me clean these up. What is Mr. Kearney's show called?
Can we just get a live cam of the no sound of this judge watching all of the videos, just facial expressions? But I'm not sure he'll watch enough of it to actually get the context, because I don't think the sex stuff's really going over well with this judge at all.
Well, just he needs a minute to hear the other side. That's the thing. Like, he seems to be kind of disgusted by it when he's only hearing one side.
Smart Ahari. Been a while. What up?
Turtleboy Live.
Turtleboy Live. And what is, how do you say his name? His friend?
Purple Kool-Aid.
Purple Kool-Aid. That's the name of this other gentleman's show?
Correct.
And did Mr. Kearney put that guy's show on his show?
Yes.
And what are some of the things that Purple had said on Mr. Kearney's show broadcast to 200 people?
Objection, Your
Well,
Honor.
Such a bad look for a lawyer to do
Is
that.
it already in? So I'll see it. So I'll see it.
The relevance of what someone else says is.
Except it's alleged that your client published it to 200,000 people. That, okay?
If publishing something doesn't mean you adopt it.
Nope.
Show it to someone,
Nope.
you know, and
I don't think he did it because he was in love. It doesn't sound that way.
in terms of using it to show someone, it's protected by the First Amendment to do so.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, Judge, I anticipate.
You know what? It's in evidence. Both parties agreed to let me watch it. We're good.
Fuck up, dude.
Go along.
First Amendment, when it violates the statute, you can't use it. You know, it doesn't protect you when you're violating the statute, which is what we're doing here. It is coercively.
Thank you for the lesson in constitutional law. I've been there, done that.
Brian and Ralph.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, let's move on. That's evidence. What other evidence do you have?
Well, that's in evidence.
And during your closing, counsel, you can talk about all of, but she's on the stand under oath. Ask her a question. And when you're done asking her a question, he'll have some questions.
So, Mr. O'Neill, at some point, did you try to lash out against him online?
I was trying to defend myself against the lies he was telling about me.
Okay. And did you threaten him tit for tat, like if you show that, I'm gonna show this?
On demand.
I said I would share the truth.
Okay. And did you?
Yes, for a period of time, but not anytime recently. I've deleted my social media. I've logged off. I haven't engaged.
Right. And at some point, did you?
And we all know that is a lie. What's up, J7?
Yo, yo.
Hey, girl.
J7.
You guys, I came home to a full dead pigeon, fully intact, right at my doorstep.
I think they're sending you a message. Stop talking shit about us, they said.
Caw, caw, caw.
The
Is your
pigeon
house
robot.
on an ancient Indian burial ground?
I'm gonna chalk it up to like it's stupid. It flew into the screen door and
You're next
dropped
to a
dead.
cemetery. You live next
I
to a
can't
cemetery.
imagine. Yeah, I do, but that's on the other side. But I can't imagine someone came and dropped off a dead pigeon. That can't be real.
No, he flew into your door. They do it all the time.
No, and it made me laugh. It wasn't intimidating. Okay, so can you guys not see Meredith? You guys can only see the judge in this whole
Yep.
time.
Yep.
Meredith is on the stand. She's picking. Firstly, one nail's already covered up with a band-aid. She's picked it to death already. She would not stop picking her fingers. For the entire 2 hours she's up there. It was something else, man.
Well, I haven't seen any of it, so.
Okay, well, just lean in.
Buckle
down. Yeah.
Let's get it.
Find out that Mr. Kearney had set up burner accounts.
Yes.
And what did he do with those? What's a burner account in your mind?
It's an account where you're not identifying your own information. You're pretending to be somebody else.
Right. And what did he do on those burner accounts?
He made 2 accounts that were impersonating me using my photos. One was called State Street Mayor, which was
5150 War.
And if you look at
She had on navy
and
pants
by the
with a
way-
white top.
okay, so and
I win.
Navy and white.
Yeah, so Jess wore a green jacket, like the army green. I had on khaki. And Meredith, Court. Oh my God, I married Lee. Have you seen Courtney yet? What she wore? Bradel's Courtney, Mr. Bradel's Courtney.
I did see her, but I didn't notice what she was wearing.
She wore a blue suit, and she rocked it so much better than Babadook. It was so funny. So Meredith had this like sailor jacket on. It was like white with blue piping, and then these blue pants. She had on some form of Keds, which she takes off in the middle of this.
What?
She's when she's standing and testifying, her back is to the. She wouldn't talk to Bradel. She wouldn't talk to her own attorney really. She is. So when Aiden gets up, he has full square on big dick energy. Okay, faces everyone, no problem. Meredith had her back to everyone, including the judge. It's inexplicable. I forget what the question was. But
Amber Heard vibes then sounds like with their outfit this time.
it is Amber Heard time to the max.
Okay.
And Jimmy will have content on this judge and her mannerisms and the other guy, her attorney rather, for decades. Jimmy was only there half the time. He had to get up and go. He couldn't sit there without laughing.
and those burner
There we
accounts.
go.
What did those burner accounts say?
To object, there's a lack of foundation that these are his burner accounts. They just
Yeah,
say,
I-
his
Well,
burner
I'm
account.
going to introduce
So-
Mr. Brady's expert witness report, which establishes that.
Counsel, can we just have one person speak at a time? The objection is there's not a proper foundation. I agree with that. So the objection is sustained.
Give me 1 second, Judge.
She was standing in the corner. Like, I don't know how to describe who she was facing. She in the back left are like some court people. Maybe she was facing. She wasn't facing anyone. She was hovering in fear.
Were you able to review the so-called expert report that Mr. Bradel introduced in this matter?
At a high level.
Sorry?
At a high level, I didn't understand a lot of it, but there were a few things I didn't understand.
And what were you,
Introduced anything, so I don't know what counsel's talking about.
Has he made the comment yet about his military service? And that's why he's deaf?
so
A question.
Thank you for your
to the witness,
service.
please.
I approach with a document. Do you recognize that document?
Yes.
And what do you
She's
recognize?
going
it
like this.
to be?
And then she has a water bottle.
The report
She's like this.
gave us as some of their evidence
She
that
can't.
purports to be an IT expert of some sort.
Right? And what does he purport to say?
Reports that an account that used to be called State Street Mayor was owned by Mr. Carney.
Okay, and that's owned by Mr. Conley, right? And that's what the report says, right?
Yes.
And does the report also say, conclude that they can't identify
Oh, there's a big cocaine moment later. Guys,
anything from this account, right?
No, not that account. That was
From these accounts?
from the other accounts, but the one that
Right, okay.
was his burner. That one was, because it was given to them.
Okay, so this document establishes.
The
that
judge
burner
does
accounts
not.
You're talking about were actually set up by Mr. Kearney, right?
One of them.
And this is their expert, right?
Yes.
I move to introduce this, Judge.
No, her family wasn't there.
Okay,
Why would
four.
they be? Thank you. You know who did show up? Holly McNamara, who's a big political enemy of Jessica Machado.
And it's called.
Just wait for the twists and
parody
turns.
account, right?
No, it's called State Street Mayor.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Sorry.
So
Sorry.
So, Charlie Cat. What up, Charlie? Ooh,
No.
You have it.
Jason's here. What up, Cat?
Yeah.
Gen X. What's up, Gen X?
Ma'am,
The
as a
whole
result
squad.
of the actions by Mr. Kearney, excuse me, I almost said Turtleboy again. As a result of the actions by Mr. Kearney, and let's say the people that go online and follow his, they'll follow his, whatever it is.
His radio show.
Do you feel that you've been threatened?
yes,
Do you feel that your life has been affected terribly?
essentially been all the
No,
ruined.
Baker. State Street didn't have an expert. She's trying to say that Aiden's own expert says Aiden made State Street mayor, which I think he did. I think he doesn't contest that, but somebody else took it over at the time of the tweets in question. Thought Baker was a legal analyst. God. Tisk tisk.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're super comfortable up here. Yeah. Sorry.
Danny, after today, I forgive Baker, okay? I don't care. It's after what I witnessed today. We can move on. Let him live his life, for Christ's sake. Send him your tits, girls. He likes them.
Glad to hear you
Well,
say.
it's just like so
You know why we're watching
embarrassing
Bakers? You know why we're watching Bakers?
to annoy me.
He didn't talk.
Sorry.
I don't want to get messages tomorrow about.
No, he was the first one to go live with it. He deserves it.
No, he did good, but he was smart not to talk.
Yeah, because he's talking to himself in the chat.
Yeah, but that's
He took away my job. He wants to make sure nobody has
The legal
no
conclusion
too many
going to
friends.
the court, so I'd object to Mr. Strick. She can offer facts, but she can't give you legal conclusions.
You know what? That's what she's been claiming from the day one that he cost.
we got it stopped. Did they mention koala in here at all?
They mentioned she denies
It's
saying they
coming
were an
out.
elite cyber team, but she does admit that she has an Australian cyber team.
Captain Australia.
You guys, Ray from Dallas gets a shout
you
out.
can
It's the
continue,
whole
ma'am.
thing.
I heard it.
Nice.
And this other gentleman.
Watch
from,
it fast.
Purple Head, did he, are you aware from watching Turtleboy's show of things that he has done to affect your ability to be employed?
Yes.
What did he do?
He started naming his YouTube shows Meredith O'Neill, CPA, and he has said explicitly within the videos you'll see that he's
This
doing
is
this, that every
Purple Head,
time
by the
somebody
way.
Googles
The
me,
attorney
his
called him
shows
Purple
come
Head.
up, so I never find a job again, so I have to sell my body to make ends meet. And then Mr. Carney said, this is great, he's doing this, she's unemployed, and YouTube owns Google, so it'll come up.
Hold on. And this was posted on Mr. Kearney's show, right?
Yeah.
Retweeted or whatever it is these young people do, right?
Chelsea?
Yeah.
And and that to over 200,000 of these so-called people who have nothing better to do than to watch the show.
Oh my God! Don't bring me in.
And
Fucking
is that why
lawyer.
you came in to get a restraining order?
Did you guys get your script from Aiden yet?
That was,
Want me
yeah.
to-
Can you tell me of any incidences that occurred involving Mr. Kearney since you got the restraining order?
Since I got the order, he has spoken to me directly.
He what?
He's spoken to me directly. He shared my address
When you say he's spoken to you directly, what do you mean by that?
on his shows, talking to me. He said, like, why don't you go fuck someone instead of doing this? That was just one
Don't watch
example.
Are those in evidence to those
Fucking point.
videos?
Yes.
And did he also call you?
No, he didn't call me. It was a text.
Did he text you?
Yes.
So even though there's this temporary order, he texted you because he's so afraid of you, right? And by the way, you reviewed his affidavit, his supplemental affidavit, in support of his ex parte order, right? Paragraph 2?
Yes.
Where he says in that he didn't want to come and get a restraining order because he was afraid of it going public and he'd be publicly embarrassed, right?
Correct.
But then he went on that night, and on one of the videos, he says, getting a restraining order against you was just a tactic, right?
It was the next morning that he said that, but yeah.
Right, and it was on his show, right? Turtleboy
Yes.
show, right? And he says, getting a restraining order was just a tactic, right?
Yes, after I got mine.
Deleting his own witness.
Well, it's in evidence. I
It
mean,
doesn't
I'm-
matter. The council
Yeah.
ought to follow the rules
All right,
of how they question the witness.
Counsel, how much?
I love the change. You can hear her lawyer like yelling everything, and then Bradel's just like, yeah,
Bradel's so
I like how he just eased that in there. It's like, you could just follow the rules of examining a witness.
yeah.
Oh, just wait. It devolves, let's say. I've never seen anything like it in my life. I've never seen anyone.
I'm so mad I missed it. I'm so
I've
mad.
never. We missed you a lot.
lot.
I've never seen anyone look a judge in the eye and lie the way, like, that was a real mind. I knew, like, remember Aiden said that he was worried she'd just get away with it because she's like such a good liar. Not a good liar. Her body gives it away, but the egregiousness with which she looks a judge in the eye and lies is, I'd be worried about, like, God at some, I'd be nervous to sleep.
Most certainly.
It was.
Four of this do we have?
I think most of it is in Judge.
The vid.
This shit is like content forever for lots of people.
Oh, this will be years.
The whole thing's been 3 years of content for a lot of people.
We have a new character in the
in.
judge.
Oh yeah, this judge. I caught the very end of it, so I saw him cutting up and shit. So
I liked him.
I mean, the work is done. I'm going to go and listen to every single second of every single one of these videos.
And how does it make?
And ma'am, you're telling me that on this, he claimed that him coming to this court to get a restraining order was a tactic?
Yes, it's a clip labeled. It's a tactic after my order. was
It's
in.
a tactic.
Okay, I'll listen.
And it's, let's say Friday, has anything occurred on the show?
Since the last hearing, he published my ex parte audio and was mocking it, laughing at it, and saying he couldn't wait to come here. He shared my address.
And how does it make you feel?
He hasn't consented.
optical illusion. It's just an optical illusion.
Scared. He was encouraging people to come here to show their anti-Merism, like anti-Meredithism. And the last time we were here, like, we got screamed at and followed down the street. I almost just wanted to just stop it because.
Has anyone come to your house as a result of this crazy posting?
Judge, I object to any attribution of third-party actions.
Unless it's on there that he's posting, he's looking for a reaction. If he's prompting a reaction to her and the reaction comes, then that can be attributed in a 209A to him.
But that's not the question here. Did someone come to my house? They want to say that, it didn't happen, but if they want to say, I know that Aiden Carney made this guy go to my house, let's have at it. But you can't just come into
I'll
court and
withdraw
say,
the question.
all these things happen.
Question withdrawn.
I'll withdraw the question. Now,
This is Roundhouse merch.
have you posted some videos of Mr. Tierney too?
It's good stuff.
Some that were already out on the internet.
Okay. And did you post the one where
Baker's
got
pretty
the punch
funny.
in the nose, where he's drunk
Yes.
at your apartment?
Yes, after he posted videos from that night.
Question. And
Courtney, that's a Rat House Media koozie.
This is the realest.
Yes, it's the real shit. I think.
And that's.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Well, is the video, is the video?
Time out. Is that video in this packet?
Yes,
Yes, it is.
Okay.
What exhibit number?
17.
You are correct about that.
There you go.
But
So,
it fits. I don't know.
so, you know, solid.
So,
Look
so
at the judge.
No, I get it. And I'll give you an opportunity to wrap it all up and put a bow on it. Okay.
I have no further questions.
Counsel, anything for the witness?
Yes, Judge, I have a lot. Do you want to do
yeah.
lunch or?
No, we're going. We're going.
No lunch.
he knows this.
He said he'd keep us there till midnight if he had to.
I just say that just because, yes, Judge Albertson said that she wanted to make sure we had a lunch break for the staff.
I don't.
So
We didn't start till noontime. You had a late breakfast, Mr. Bradle.
I'm
You're
fine.
good.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, Judge, but I just,
You look like a marathoner. You're good to go.
thank you.
They said the court staff said this
Judge, I
this
have,
judge was toned down
videos
today,
that-
by the way.
Would
Toned down.
it be all right if we play them on the big screen?
Yeah,
Judge,
that's
or-
fine. Whatever you want to
All right,
do.
let me just ask Ms. Healy if she could just go over there and plug into the
Sure.
screen. All right, thank you.
We're gonna play all his videos now, Judge. Or you just-
It doesn't, we'll see what they are. He hasn't moved to introduce anything. I haven't told him he could do it. If he's got one that I'm allowing, then I'll let him put it on the screen. But
In order to save time, Judge, I'd just say put them all in and you can parse it out.
well, we'll see how it goes. You don't get to do his case.
Well, I do appreciate that aspect of it, Judge, that, I think counsel's trying to give me a courtesy that my thumb drive comes in, his thumb drive
Yeah.
comes in, and, we can sort it out later. But I think everything should come in, so.
Are you moving?
I would move our thumb drive in as well, yes.
Okay. Counsel, are you objecting to Mr. Bradle's thumb drive being introduced into evidence?
There were some exhibits that I objected to. Which were the, yes, there was a bunch of screenshots from third parties that had nothing to do with.
Well, you got some third party
Yeah,
stuff.
but it wasn't from his show. The ones I put in are all from his show.
Okay.
These are like people talking back and maybe some of his followers are minions, Turtlehead,
Minions,
texting
Turtleheads.
back and forth about her. I mean,
So why are you objecting to them coming in?
well, yeah, it's
No
because,
proof of it.
Good point, Your
Judge,
Honor.
just to clarify, we're contending that's her.
right.
Okay. That's, listen, they're in. Give me the, it's gonna be,
Madam Clerk has it, I submitted it, I think, last.
and that's what, number 5?
Uh,
Exhibit 5 for purposes of today?
Yes, that would be the
That'd
next.
be fine.
And I'll note your objections to portions, but I think
Yeah,
when
I
I'm
think Your
sitting
Honor,
there on a big screen watching it, eating my popcorn, I'm gonna be able to tell who's who and what the allegations are.
Yes, I think Your Honor is savvy enough to.
I hope to
separate
God I am.
widow, the chaff or whatever.
Nice freeze game.
Did
He's
he say
looking
he was gonna get his popcorn?
He's looking
Yeah.
right at me.
My Uber driver said he's gonna get his popcorn and watch it tonight too. It's like, where am I?
He is looking right at me.
That is a look.
Still,
I would
Joe.
never want to. He's looking right at Meredith here, by the way. Meredith is right in his line of sight.
Darn.
Meredith kept getting down out of the box, like it wasn't really a box, but the podium. Like you're not allowed to leave when you're sworn in as a way. Like it was bananas.
I know this is awesome. This is
Yeah.
should, like he says, should have been something that took 30 minutes. It took all day. It's
I got a
awesome.
couple clients mad at me for not being there today. They'll get it was necessary.
Oh god! And the goal is, it looks ridiculous as 50, but you can do $2. $2.
Okay, get Danny his goal for Christ's sake. I'm tired.
We've never done a 50 goal, even though it's $2. It's less than the usual goals. Like
Make Walter holla.
So,
The week from the-
No,
it's cool.
it's tight.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Bradle, what do you have?
Thank you.
Your exhibits are, is that all of your exhibits? They're all on that one thumb drive?
I'm I'm not sure, Judge, frankly. I have a couple pieces of paper that
Okay.
might be duplicative that I want to use with the witness.
Okay.
Exactly.
Not to-
$2.
But I would like my client's affidavit. If his affidavit's coming in, I want my client's affidavit coming in.
Do you have a copy? Move to introduce it. I'll allow it.
They're in the record.
Java, your 5150 did herself.
Get an extra
No
copy. Move to
favors.
introduce it.
Hey, Judge, I don't mind.
I mean, she admitted to a crime.
We have a
You guys saw that
5-page,
part,
and then I believe it's a.
right?
Listen,
Or is
the
it-
public
is it gonna
record.
be now?
Yeah.
The only question for this court today is, are they in evidence?
I trust this court, and put everything in, and Your Honor can decide, okay? That's fine with me. I think it's fine with counsel, but I'll let him speak for himself.
Okay, what number? So affidavit's next exhibit. Affidavit of.
Yeah, she does admit to 3 crimes.
Yes, thank you.
Bradel had to stand up and interject and be like, hey.
She's gonna get you a clean. Did you find a clean copy? We can
I don't
probably
think she
find our
meant that.
copy. You got a clean copy?
Meanwhile, she
You
has
just
this
have to ignore
packet
these
of the
little
copy
green
of
things,
all the
Judge.
tabs and highlights. So he's asking for a clean copy, and she's trying to give him her like 93 pages that are all fucking footnoted. Like she's out of and then she kept trying to interrupt her own lawyer.
The judge. She wrote notes on it for the judge. Is that what you're saying?
She just doesn't understand what a clean copy means. I think like she kept trying to tell the lawyer which questions to ask, and he was like, "Listen, we can't ask all of these, you lunatic." Like he was trying to do a line of questioning, which was one of his only good ones, and it totally fell apart because she was like, you're showing me the wrong thing. He's like, no, just listen to the question I'm asking you. You know what I mean? Like
That's funny. Funny stuff. This is getting better and better.
You know what? We can pull a clean copy. We're good.
Oh, you do? Of the supplemental too?
We have 2.
Yes, from
Yes.
her.
Yep.
Right, okay.
Ooh, Emily C's here. Celebrity sighting.
Emily, you can don't worry, you can do it.
Okay.
So Emily.
That's gonna combined. Is it 5 or 6?
I'm sorry, 6.
Yep, that's 6.
And, Your Honor, this is like.
They're in. Yes, it's one exhibit list. Yes.
Thank you.
No, she admitted to
Because Meredith O'Neill's
other stuff.
affidavit, including the supplemental affidavit, will be marked as plaintiff's exhibit number 6.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, and now you're gonna use, you have some paper copies that you're gonna use, okay.
Judge, and I'll show counsel.
Yeah. And if there's an extra copy because you used it, still introduce it. I'd rather have more than not have everything.
Hey,
You may, yeah.
Ms. O'Neill, good afternoon. Have you ever
Okay.
threatened
She just understand she's facing away. She will not look at Mr. Brady
reporting
this
that
entire
he
time.
issued
So he's starting his cross now.
Yeah, he said, "Hi, Miss O'Neill, how are you?" And she goes, "Grr." And she's picking her nail, like her. She at one point she takes her kids off, but I don't think it's not now. But she's picking her nails the entire time, or flipping a water bottle. She doesn't stop moving for one moment.
Can the judge not see that?
The judge is right here. When the judge looks over at us, that's where Meredith is standing. She has her shoulder. She doesn't look at they keep telling her to talk in the microphone. She won't.
lying to the police about it?
Only when he was filming me, following me around my apartment.
Bad story.
So that's a yes?
Go watch it.
So you told Mr. Carney that you were going to tell police that he hit you, right?
Only so he would stop filming me.
Kick
I'm
it.
not asking you why, I'm asking whether it happened.
She answered that she did. You said you did, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
Yes,
what
Emily.
you're saying is that you're willing to use the courts and the police and your status as a woman to say that you were harmed by Mr. Carney?
Objection.
No, he can ask the question.
It suits you,
No, I never went to the police.
but you threatened Mr. Carney to do so to get him to take certain actions or refrain from certain actions, right?
Yeah,
I wanted
Dina
him to stop
filmed the whole
me,
time.
and I didn't think he would share a video if I was saying I hit him.
So that's a yes, and you just said why you did it? and you're trying to get him to comply with whatever desire you had at the particular time, right?
I wanted him to stop filming me around my apartment.
And in terms of patterns of behavior, you said that Mr. Carney exhibits patterns of releasing things and bothering you online, right?
Yes.
Isn't it true that you yourself exhibit that same pattern going back to 2018?
Objection, Your Honor. What
You're gonna flip out.
does the relevance of 2018 have to do?
I gave you latitude. I'm going to give him latitude. It's a simple yes or no.
Judge, they broke up
I
in
ruled.
2005.
Counsel, I ruled.
Yes.
Is it true that in 2018, you were dating someone named Sam Teplin, right?
Yes.
And Mr. Teplin was on the receiving end of your hacking and your false emails, wasn't he?
No.
Didn't you admit that in the court filings? You said that you were sorry and that you had mental problems and that you regretted doing it?
No, he forced me to write an email for him because he was doing cocaine and caught doing it.
He coerced you to send a text admitting that you hacked into his account and sent certain emails?
Wasn't a text.
So you sent the email.
It wasn't a text.
I think she just said it was in a text.
Mr. Bradel, I gave you the latitude to go there. I got it.
Okay, Your Honor, thank you. In that case, and just a couple more relative to the issues that they've raised here, Your Honor, if I may.
Sure.
You pretended to be him in an email that you sent to his employer, right?
No, I did not pretend to be him.
You sent an email to his employer saying that he no longer wanted to take a position in Australia with his company because you didn't want him to go, right?
No, that's not what happened.
Why don't you tell the court what happened with the emails that resulted in Mr. Teplin getting an order against you out of this court?
Objection.
I'll ask an open-ended question.
You know, the fact that there might be a restraining order from the past, it's a matter of record. You can look at the story.
Out of the same courthouse.
He's got one, maybe.
I'm sure you don't. He doesn't have any. So I don't know where that's.
You had.
In 2024.
Okay, we're going to move it along.
Judge.
He's trying to, and I understand where he's going, pattern of conduct and opportunity and knowledge and all those things that would be relevant in this proceeding. I got it. We're moving along.
I have the paperwork, Your Honor, and it's in our thumb drive in terms of this prior.
So it's an exhibit. It's
Don't
already,
worry,
it's already an
Brado
exhibit. It's in.
does his job.
So, and I'll just finish it this way.
Yeah.
It's fair to say that you had a restraining order taken out against you in this very court for the same type of hacking, misrepresenting online type activity.
What are the odds?
That you did here, right?
Objection.
That's not.
She never
She
said
can
you
answer
did.
the question.
She can answer the question, counsel. She can answer it, and you'll have an opportunity to ask her whatever you need to ask her.
No, he got a restraining order because I didn't get a lawyer and didn't know what I was doing. And
So the answer is yes.
that's just my things, illegally. And
The girl can't say
I never violated, unlike Mr. Carney's restraining orders. And it was.
So, Ms. O'Neill, you know how this works. You got to answer the question I asked. Right?
What's your
I'm
question?
gonna ask him not to instruct the witness, Judge. That's your job.
This guy,
Wait-
like, better
Wait
call
until they
Saul.
get.
He hasn't been in court before. He's
Dude,
like,
at some point, the other attorney like must have had a scorpion snack or something because it gets rowdy, and the judge just you'll see. I won't spoil it. It gets crazy.
this dude just
When I say everyone
shit.
has content for maybe a decade just off these 4 hours, I mean it. Like a century's worth of content. The
It's-
characters in this.
Actually, Your Honor, I don't really know yet. I got to look this up. Hold on.
Oh, that happens at one point.
Hold on.
Witness, if she's not doing something.
Okay,
doesn't
both of you,
I'm-
stop. Question,
A big double.
answer. Let's go.
Isn't it true that the restraining order that was taken out against you accused you of
What up, big Crohn's?
hacking into his email or text, sending out communications according to be him, and it was really you?
Asked and answered, Judge.
Well, I don't know what the answer is, so if she did answer it, but it's all in here. Ma'am, is that true or not true?
Not all of it about the accusations, no.
Okay.
Which part did I say wrong?
About the purporting to like impersonating people.
Which part did I say right?
It was alleged that I hacked something, but that's not what happened.
You
That
got a
wasn't the
restraining
question.
order on those allegations put into evidence against you, right?
Asked and answered.
I'll allow the question because I'm confused.
All she has to do is admit the truth, and I'll stop asking
Well,
questions.
Mr. Bradle, objection. Objection, sustained. Ask a question, will you?
Question. And allegations were that you hacked into the poor guy's account, went to his employer, he got fired, he said that he did cocaine to his employer, he got fired, he came here for an order, and he got one based on those allegations, right?
He's fired because he did cocaine.
And you're the one that told them.
She's gonna regret saying that in about 3 minutes.
You want to pull out the paperwork?
I don't remember. It's from 2018. It's from almost a decade ago. I don't remember.
What do you say is the worst thing you did in that order?
Probably after he was threatening to share photos of me, I shared a video of him doing cocaine with my friends, and it did get back to his employer.
Oh, so you did do that.
My house with my daughter repeatedly. That's
It got back to his employer because she emailed it directly to them.
May I approach?
the client's friend does.
May I approach?
What's your objection?
He's accusing you of criminal conduct, Judge, with no evidence.
He's gonna regret that objection.
May I approach?
Is
Yeah.
there evidence?
You guys ready for
On the
this?
thumb drive?
I'm gonna let him ask it. I mean, I don't know how relevant it is to this, but
If you got
he'll
lines,
explain
line
to me
them up.
why it is, I'm sure.
Cocaine or heroin, it doesn't matter. It's a restraining order.
You may approach.
I'm going to show you our pre-marked Exhibit 1 in the thumb drive, Your Honor.
Sure.
Exhibit 1 in the thumb drive.
Exhibit 1 in the thumb drive. I believe it's Exhibit 6, subsection 1. 5, subsection 1, I'm sorry.
I don't know if Meredith forgot that
Show you
this,
Exhibit 1 and
because she
Exhibit
made the
6.
comment, his friend does cocaine. We're gonna see who does the cocaine. No, talking about Deanna.
See the circled portion?
Yes, it's a text from June of 2024.
And that's your text, right?
Yes.
And what does it say? Read the circled portion.
Says, I kept trying to make you come out and talk to me and Deanna to help me try to get her to go to sleep. I finally got her to stop talking and to stop doing coke at like 3. I did a tiny little line and was like, this is so gross. I don't know how I used to do it.
Oh.
So,
Mr. Bradle, what was the point of that?
because she said that she went after this poor Mr. Teplin guy because she was upset that he did cocaine at her house.
Okay.
And she's
So,
here.
so I
perfectly
see we're
happy.
going a deeper level of some other party with some other restraining order that there was cocaine.
2018 because she.
I
Goes
got
to
it,
the
I
bottom
got
of
it, but we're
behavior.
moving on from there, right? Okay,
Teaching this.
well done. Move on.
So you did cocaine in your own house here in the last couple of years, right?
Because Mr. Carney's friend brought it.
Because why? If you did
Small amount.
a small amount, what's a small amount?
It's okay because I didn't buy it.
Yeah,
Small line.
she didn't inhale.
It's all right. It's all right. I didn't buy it.
It depends on what your definition of is.
I did it, but I didn't like the way it smelled.
Yeah. Coincidentally, I can't smell since then, but whatever.
It smelled funny, so I didn't like it.
What she said.
A small amount?
But I immediately wanted to drink 100 beers and get laid.
And your daughter's home?
And clean the shit out of my living room.
That's the only reason you're putting it to try to imply that she was.
Who's Deanna?
God.
Mr. Carney's friend.
So you're doing cocaine with Mr. Carney?
Wasn't Meredith in Deanna's wedding?
Asleep?
Yes, he was asleep. He was blackout drunk. His friend brought it. It was a surprise to me.
This is when they were still you were still dating, right? In 2024.
Yes.
I got it.
Now, Ms. O'Neill, you say that Mr. Carney got you fired, right?
Correct.
Did you get yourself fired?
No,
Well, you said that he contacted your employer?
he did.
Well, what's your proof of that?
The State Street Mayor Twitter account that he owns. It's in evidence and by affidavit. There's plenty of evidence connecting him
Purportedly
to
from
that
your
account.
expert.
Well, let's get into that, okay? You took over that account, didn't you?
I did not.
You hacked into that account, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
And you started to control that account just like you did with me.
I would like to publicly say that my friend Dean is a really big piece of shit.
I like Dean.
He's been whining in the DMs. Why didn't you send me an invite? So I sent him one, but he can't show up.
Why? Is he still in Maine?
He's a piece of shit. That's why.
He just wants to know he's wanted.
That sounds like how boys say that they love you to each other.
He's
You're
a master.
publicly telling everyone he's a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. He is publicly huge piece of shit.
Wow, Daddy.
Mr. Temple,
He might get you for
I've never
defamation.
accessed Aiden's burner account.
So you cover your tracks pretty nicely with a bunch of Australians, don't you?
You know, I'm gonna object.
I'm going to sustain that objection because I don't know what that was.
Frustration, Justin.
Yeah, well, ask.
So you say that you didn't control the State Street Mayor account, right?
No, I've never accessed that account.
Now, you know that there's some you refer to them as the Australians who control it, right?
I was told an Australian person got into Mr. Carney's burner account that was dedicated
By
to
the
getting
Australian
fired.
person.
And so that's
It's like I was told by the internet that an Australian from down under busted in the accounts. It's like that's
Dude,
not.
they get
This is
they get her so much worse later.
It's like the fucking internet told me. That's not annoying. This is annoying.
Boy.
Oh God.
still you, though, isn't it?
I don't live in Australia. There's a man named Chris Mullers in Australia. It's not a secret person. He's identifies himself. He signed an affidavit in this proceeding.
And he does whatever you want in terms of releasing things and controlling the
So let her answer. She's going to say no. I can tell from let her.
No.
The judge is like, why do we?
He's like, I don't.
Why do we
hear,
have to do this? She's lying.
Yeah, I don't need to hear her say.
A lie.
Yeah, he repeatedly says, "Isn't this all in evidence?" Like, why do we got to keep her up on the stand? Like, because like she's visibly making everyone uncomfortable at this point. It's so, and then what's his face? Who's the guy? Who's the creeper? Jason Broyle. Jason, is sitting there. He can't sit with the legal team, so he's in the bench, turning bright red. He gets so angry at certain moments. And then she's picking away at her nails. She won't turn and look at anyone. Like, I think the judge was like trying to like split the baby and be like, hey, this is an emotional wreck of a woman. None of her answers are useful as evidence. Let's get through this, you know?
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with me telling him what to do.
Well, haven't you said that? Haven't you called them an elite Australian cyber team or something to that effect?
I was able to find
Yes
out the
or no?
identity. I've said it's a cyber team. I called them a cyber team.
So, and you've bragged online several times about how this elite Australian cyber team
International.
can put out any sorts of things they want at your behest.
Elite.
Right?
I've never said that.
That's what you were implying, though, isn't it, in your post?
Objection, Your Honor, what she's.
We can play him.
This is crazy town, Judge.
Trying to
Really.
just cut to the chase.
Evidentiary wise, this is crazy town. I mean,
Can you not talk, listen, I don't know
Is
if you've been
Crazy
in
Town on a
courtrooms,
map?
but this is the way we do it. You object and then I decide who I'm gonna hear from. We don't have two people talking, right?
I'm just trying to kind of cut to the chase. If she admits it, then we don't have to play.
What's the question you're trying to get her to admit?
So you admit that you can have these Australian hackers or whatever they are, or if it's a singular, it's a singular. You can have them post things and release things and use what used to be Mr. Carney's Twitter account
Yes, Emily, they're
in
elite.
your direction, right?
No, I don't direct them.
But I'd like to play Exhibit 5 in our Exhibit 6 of Exhibit 5, where she makes these statements.
Yeah. You have a laptop right there, you can do it right on your laptop.
Board right here, and it's
Yeah.
gonna come up right there.
So now the other lawyer's gonna get bent out of shape. Okay, okay. Fuck Baker for being funny. Dingo made me so stupid.
A dingo ate a baby.
He's not wrong. Yeah, Emily, they're an elite team of Australian cyber hackers. What's the problem? What's weird about that?
Yeah, it's not.
That's weird.
Oh, thank you, counsel, for the comments. I appreciate that.
It is weird. She tried to get the other guy, Sam. She got precluded from taking the job in Australia. I don't know why Australia's involved in both. That's a weird coincidence. Oh, like a what's that movie with Jim Carrey and Kate Winslet, where they keep erasing everyone's memory?
Oh, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless.
Yeah, that's a good. That is. I bet Emily has not seen that, but you would like that movie.
Yeah,
You recognize that, ma'am?
Yes,
What is that?
it is another YouTuber show that I briefly went on New Year's Eve.
What do
LTL.
they call those kind of shows?
Danny, remember she kept saying she was gonna take her tree down?
No, I'm talking about Charlie's comment. Outback
Oh.
Steakhouse is just a cover.
It's a bloomin' onion.
It's like the Mexican restaurants. It's like they're
Oh,
sneaking
Emily has seen a movie.
them through. They cut back.
Oh, that makes sense using that.
You know
It's
how
a
big-
bloomin' onion right up your nose, like a rubber hose.
It's a blooming onion.
This smells like Clorox.
So you're on someone else's stream?
But I can breathe so good.
Cleared the sinuses.
Brainiacs, I'm good at multitasking, and there's also a koala who can get stuff out too if needed.
They're playing a video clip now.
So that's what I'm talking about, right? You have these koalas at your own second call, don't you?
I never said I directed him.
Well, you said there are some koalas that can get things out as
She thinks you have to like
I don't know
overtly
what things I'm
say
even talking about here.
that we
to be
can't
honest.
discern
I
intentions.
don't recall. It's been a couple months, 4 months.
And then you also said that
4 months.
Australian cyber hackers can use all sorts of things, right?
No, I never
I
said
didn't
that.
say that. That's not a fair characterization of what you said.
No.
Well, we'll circle back on that one too. But now, in terms of the source of the material that you're talking about getting things out from, we're talking about a few different things, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you
I
stole
made
some
sure
data
Danny
from
got
Mr.
mentioned.
Carney when you broke up, didn't you?
No, I never stole any data.
And you had access to his phone extraction that was a piece of discovery from his criminal case, right?
Gave it to me.
Right. Well, he gave it to you because he was asking for your help in opening it up during the time you were dating him, correct?
Accurate, yeah.
And because you had a Microsoft computer, right? Not a Apple, right?
Correct.
And you also have an iPhone 15 Plus, don't you?
I think it's a
It
Pro
wasn't a
Max.
plus.
You had an iPhone 15 Plus at the time, didn't you?
Maybe
That's
it's
an
a
answer.
Pro-
I don't know what it's got to do with anything, but.
I said at the time,
Yeah, what type of phone? When you say the time, are you talking 25, 24? What are you talking about?
at the time of when you were dating Mr. Carney?
I've had an iPhone 13 and iPhone 15 Pro Max while we were together, I think. And I also had an 11 at one point.
So you had an iPhone 15. We didn't agree
For
on
$1
that
million,
one?
I couldn't tell you my iPhone, what models I have. I just get a new one when Verizon says so.
Mr. Carney asked you to help open up a piece of discovery from the Commonwealth that he couldn't open, right?
He didn't just ask me to open it.
Well, let's break it down, okay? The first thing is to get at this stuff, you got to be able to open the discovery, right?
Yes, he asked me to open it and download it.
Because you had a Microsoft computer and it wasn't working on Apple's, right?
Yep.
And so he, in that sense, he asked you to be on his legal team to help him access his discovery, right?
No, he never asked me to be on his legal team.
Well, that's kind of what you were doing, right? You were helping him on
Objection
his
to the
legal-
characterization.
Let him, he's asking.
That's what you're doing. You're assisting him.
We're gonna have a number of
right? You're wearing
objections
Turtleboy
denied,
t-shirts,
overruled.
Supporting him, right? You're dating
Spoiler
him.
I was
alert.
his girlfriend, but I was never on his legal team.
Well, what does that mean to you to be on his legal team or not? What do you?
Objection, Your Honor. He said,
I'll let her answer it. I don't know what we're doing, but I'll let her answer.
I think that was.
Are you a lawyer? Are you a lawyer?
No.
Are you a paralegal?
No.
Oh, well, I don't think she was on the legal team.
That's my point. Nobody asked you to be on the legal team, right?
No, never.
And you never had made any money or anything, and I never spoke to you about it. Mr. Bedro never spoke to you about that, right?
No.
And in fact, you wanted to sign a non-disclosure and get on the team more formally, didn't you?
I suggested everybody sign non-disclosures because he was sharing his impounded discovery widespread around his circle, including me. So I thought it would be a good idea for everybody to sign one.
But you,
Lie.
in your texting, you
They're
offered
referring to a link to a Google
sign one,
Drive.
right? You wanted to sign one, right?
And I suggested that the paralegal and Tina sign one, or because there were issues with things shared before.
You mean Courtney, who's
Not
sitting
me.
right
I
there,
suggested many people sign NDAs.
a paralegal.
Things in his circle had been leaked before.
Dude, Courtney coming today, especially in that suit.
So you agree you included yourself in that?
Big dick energy from Courtney. It worked.
He suggested me and many others. Yes.
That's just a yes. You don't need to, yes, right?
I was
Yes,
never
you
on your
included
legal
yourself
team,
in that
Mr.
group,
Rachel.
right?
I
She already
suggested
answered. She
you-
said her and others. That includes her.
So, and that was on your end with Mr. Carney. You never worked with myself or Mr. Bedro, right?
Only when you were preparing me to testify in one of Mr. Carney's
Listen to this
As a
shit.
witness in Ms. Gattani's case.
Yes, when you coached
Last
my
year.
testimony.
When you coach my testimony.
We'll put
Hey,
that-
Meredith. Fuck
What?
you, Meredith.
What? Look at the smirk on the judge's face when she said that.
Yeah. Well,
Not
he's
like-
going to smirk. Aiden has a line at the beginning of his testimony where the judge smirks too.
They all did a little fake trial setup for you, try to get you.
Yeah, but what the judge is smoking, her using that intentional language is why he's smirking. I mean, so obvious. It's overt what she's trying to. Fuck you, Meredith. Cool.
Yeah, you should. So, as far as this legal team business, you were exposed to discovery in Mr. Carney's case, right?
Exactly.
He's never on the legal team. He shared things with me, his friends, others. None of them are on the legal team either.
Well,
And who
regardless of
disseminated
whether
them
you
to
are
the
or not,
public?
You were someone he turned to for assistance to open this thing up, right?
Yes, he asked to use my computer to open it up and asked me to download it for him and then run more reports on it for him.
Gingy's right.
So, I'm going to show you this text that you sent regarding this
Hi,
legal team.
Alicia.
Just
My
a
sister's
last
here.
question on this legal team business.
Who?
Yeah, I really don't.
Where? There?
Yes.
Alicia.
She was driving me around today to physical therapy, so I was making her listen to it, and she got into it.
How did it go?
Oh, Mary B's sister.
What's up, Mary B's sister?
It went
Awesome.
well.
Welcome to hanging out and doing nothing.
Maybe in your closing, you'll explain to me why this has.
I will, Your Honor.
His Honor is like, I thought this would be 3 minutes. Why are we in an hour and a half? Like, what is this? Who are any of these people?
Yeah,
This
we're
is my life.
a jury this
Yeah.
morning or something. What do we do? Is this
Oh.
like a John Grisham book or something?
He couldn't believe. He was like, "What do you mean 200,000 people follow Turtleboy?"
They just sit and watch and sit.
Yeah, we get fucking dumped on. Don't worry. Don't take it personal.
This is your texting, right?
Yes, I said I would lie for him and say I was part of the legal team if I was ever asked.
So you're saying that you would lie for him?
Yes, if you were to get in trouble for sharing grand jury testimony, I would have lied for him if I
So-
wasn't.
Are you lying today for someone else, or what's going on today with the lying? Are you lying or true?
Sustained.
Objection.
Sustained. You don't have.
I got to go grab something, J7. Y'all talk about it for a minute. Get
Okay.
it system on.
What is the chat? You for the people that weren't here, Meredith or
J7 was in the courtroom today, just so you know.
it's true. Meredith wore a white jacket with like navy pin piping. It looked like a sailor jacket, and then like flowy, I think navy blue dress pants, and then these had to be keds rather. They were flats because at one point she's so nervous up in that where she's not looking at anyone and picking out her nails. She takes her shoes off in the box. I don't think she even realized she was doing it.
What did she do with the shoes? Did she like put them on?
She's
The...
just like, no, they're just probably so loose because she's fading away to nothing. She just like was
full
fidgeting.
circle back to shoes.
Like she probably didn't realize she did it, but she fully stepped out of her shoes like for like 3 minutes. It was just like in her socks on the platform. It was inexplicable. At one point, Jimmy was behind me.
Okay.
Jimmy and I caught each other. We almost probably, if we had not immediately looked away from each other, we probably would have both got kicked out. I forget. It was a judge moment. It was so funny. My sense is the judge, I don't see a world where like only her order gets granted. I think only his will, or maybe both of them. The judge, he's a little irritated to be there at all, and I think he thinks Aiden knows better. Like, you got to put the fire out. Is how he said it.
Yeah.
And my takeaway was not that he believed Meredith. Okay.
I think at first he like was feeling a little bit of empathy, but then as time went on, he's like kind of
he's like, oh, I see what's happening here. Let's get out of
There's
here.
no way they don't both get granted.
You think?
No way. No way.
You think both of them will get granted, in other words?
Oh yeah, they're both going to get granted.
But I like how at the beginning the judge was like,
that judge wants that shit to stop.
yeah, but the beginning the judge is like, oh, I'll have a decision by the end of today, maybe tomorrow, and then by the end of it, he's like,
wait until you see Aiden. See if your opinion changes after Aiden testifies.
Okay.
All right, good. Let's make it there. Let's do it.
The answer, man.
So you're saying on March 29th, 2025, you're offering to lie about
Objection.
She asked and answered it. She said it wasn't the truth, and she lied for him.
So you write in there, I'm part of the legal team, right? That's what it says?
I do think that the judge
Phones were ever taken, like he's worried about, and he was in trouble for sharing things. I would have lied for him. Things have changed. I'm not going to lie for him and get in trouble myself now.
What? I think the judge wanted to protect extraneous stuff about her. You know, that I think she's still a woman at the end of the day.
Of course you can.
Interjected at weird moments that he wouldn't have he didn't interject on about Aiden. So there's still always I'm a woman. I'll take the double standard. It gets us off easier, you know?
Yeah, and she's almost crying a lot.
Right. But he loses the illusion of that real. He like starts off feeling more empathetic to her, and then as time goes on, he's like, I don't understand why she's still under oath. She's not telling one word of truth. I got all the evidence already in. I'm disregarding all her testimony anyway. Like, just stop. It's enough already, you know? You can tell because we're about to get into an objection overrule battle, and it's some hilarious shit.
The villagers are getting restless if we keep it on pause for too long.
Sorry. I'll take notes from Baker.
Stopping, but we gotta keep the mojo going.
Exactly.
Now, I want to.
Yep, go ahead.
I want to ask you some questions about March 4th of 2025. You know that date, right?
I do.
That was an incident at your house.
An incident before my house.
Part of it that I want to ask you about is at your house, right?
Yep.
Some things that went on at your house, right?
Okay.
And just incidentally, that's where you said that you would call the police and tell them that he hit you. That's the night that happened, right?
Yes, that's the night.
And that night, there was, you were drinking?
Okay. I accidentally took the gold down. I was fucking with it on the iPad.
Are you for real?
I got distraught. I was just fucking with it, and I got distraught, and I had to go upstairs and get my bud. That's why it's been paused. So the goal's gone. I fucked it up on accident. Sorry.
What coincidental timing?
We all make mistakes.
I'll start another one that's easy.
You were both, let's just start off with it. You're having an argument, a verbal argument, right? And you're both filming each other.
It was an accident.
And Mr. Carney wanted to leave.
I asked him to leave.
Just for your notes.
You got that right.
I don't think they wanted one like this to
In the
begin
thumb
with.
drive,
but-
Judge, this is in various places.
Nope.
It's sort of all over the thumb drive.
When you say this, you're referring to this.
The video that I think we're gonna probably have to show here.
Okay.
And,
Your Honor, never mind.
so you were arguing that
Reefer?
night, right?
Correct.
And Mr. Carney wanted to leave, correct?
I asked him to leave.
And you may have wanted him to leave too, but you hid his key fob, didn't you?
No, I didn't. He lost it because he was drunk.
And he also, you hid his shoe in a cabinet, didn't you?
I
So he
didn't
couldn't
hide
leave.
his shoe, no.
You didn't want him to leave, did you?
I asked him to leave several times, and I'm on video asking him to leave several times.
Right, and you know you're on video, obviously, right? Because you're doing the videoing.
He started recording me and following me around my apartment. Yes, I did too.
And
I
you're-
wanted him to stop recording me.
And you're
Sorry to stop it, but we watched that video. Remember, we froze her creepy fucking smile that she had on her face when she was saying that shit. It was super creepy. Remember that?
covering your tracks by saying, oh, I want you
Just
to
answer
leave.
the form of the question.
I'm gonna,
Covering your track.
When you had
Okay.
already
I'm gonna let him ask the question. Sit down, counsel.
his key fob and his shoe, so he couldn't leave, right?
No, in his own video footage, I'm asking him to leave too.
And
No.
he had a panic attack that night as well, after you threatened to call the police and lie and say that he hit you, because you knew,
Judge, he's calling her a liar.
because you
Objection.
knew
I think
that-
that's his position, counsel.
Yeah, I know, but
I don't think he's cross-examining her to develop her
I'm
truthfulness under oath.
because you knew that he had PTSD from going to jail, that you knew that if you threatened him.
Mr. Bradle, could we start over?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, there were way too many comments in that question.
I apologize, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna start again. That night,
It does have a point.
you threatened to falsely
Yeah, right.
say
Yeah.
that he hit you to the police, right? We've established that, right?
Only on his video.
So yes.
Okay.
See, Catherine?
And so that caused a panic attack in the part of Mr. Carney, didn't it?
It wasn't a panic attack.
That caused him to break down and cry and get
Think
upset.
of stabs.
If you had done that, it would have resulted in him going back to jail, right?
No,
He had pending charges and a bail warning and all that business that you know very well.
no.
objection to the
She
comment.
denied it, but she denied it. I'll ask another question. I think
Yeah.
that's how it's supposed to go.
But the running commentary about what's.
Yeah, ask another question.
Please do.
Please play the video of exactly everything I'm questioning her about that she's denying, Your Honor.
What's the video gonna show?
It's gonna show that she threatened him to call the police It's going to show
She
that
admits to that.
he's trying to find his stuff to get out of there, and it's all hidden.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And it goes
It's already an exhibit.
It goes to coercive control.
Sure.
So you see this setup here, ma'am?
Yes.
Where are you and where is he? And where is this?
This is the hallway, the common area of my apartment building, and I'm in the door and he's out filming himself loudly in my hallway.
All right, go ahead.
So I never hit you.
Hi, Charlotte.
Okay, just to be clear. Can I please have my key?
Oh, this is a video where he's in the hallway. We've all seen all the videos. There were no new videos.
I am protecting myself. I can't, it's below freezing outside, please. Please. I tried sleeping on your couch and you jumped on me. You invited me here to sleep on your couch and you jumped on me.
At one point too, the DA girl that we watched all day Wednesday prosecute cases, she sat there the whole afternoon. She gets very grossed out. The district attorney girl that did all the hearings Wednesday morning last week, she was in the courtroom today. And like there's one point, I mean, she gets grossed out at like Aiden. She's a lot of prudes in that courtroom. That's what there's a part where we get to like sex shaming, and it's very strange. The year 2026.
Let's get to it. Let's get it. No, I don't want to speed it up.
Ma'am, it's fair to say at this point, you've hidden his stuff, but you're telling him to leave, but then you say you can go back to your couch, and you're kind of holding him there by hiding his fob in a cabinet and putting his shoe in another small nightstand somewhere.
Your Honor, I think 5 times he asked her if she hid it.
Well, now that she's seen it, has that refreshed your recollection as to what transpired?
Yes, I didn't hide anything, and I was trying to either get him to come inside. He said he could sleep on the couch, or to leave because he was being very loud in my hallway. There's neighbors downstairs who are sensitive to noise, and I just wanted to either come in or get out.
Your testimony is you did not hide the key or hide the shoe.
No.
Okay.
And Mr. Carney's question to you, confirming on camera, so I didn't hit you, right, or words to that effect? That's because you had earlier said you were going to call the cops if they hit you, right?
I don't know if this is before or after that. You're sharing selected clips. We have the full video from that night on our
So what you're saying, you can't remember whether this
So
was
gross.
before or after you threatened that?
I don't remember. He's released selected clips online on the internet, and I
And
don't
she's
know which
admitted
one.
that she did do that. So we're arguing when it happened. It's kind of irrelevant when it happened. Before or after this video. She said at least twice prior that she did that.
All right, now we'll play the next video where Mr. Carney has the panic attack on the floor in your apartment. Do you remember that?
He did not have a panic attack.
He's on your floor crying like a child, isn't he?
He was kicking the floor to make the neighbors downstairs wake up, and he wouldn't be quiet.
We just play the video.
Play the video.
The video does not show him kicking, or you know what he looked like. He's covering his face on the ground, face down, crying. He's not kicking and screaming.
And he's talking quietly, which
Yeah.
is not normal for him.
It was a panic. Can confirm. I have had panic. That was a panic attack.
Mm-hmm.
She just look at this guy. How could you look this guy in the eye and lie?
So you're worried about the neighbors, and you just caused him to completely collapse and have a mental
Sustained.
breakdown. Just had a mental breakdown on your floor, right?
No, he's throwing a toddler tantrum.
Are you
Did you say toddler tantrum?
Toddler tantrum.
Okay.
What was the tantrum over?
I don't even know at that point. He was filming me for over an hour and making content in my hallway and following me around my apartment, which he's now put on the internet. I don't know what he, at that point, we were both intoxicated. He's the only one who's leaked these videos 10 months after the fact, not because I was going to accuse him of anything, but to humiliate me.
Anything else you want to say out loud?
She leaked the videos.
You don't object to the argument.
Okay, next question. This is delaying us here. Okay, next question.
So it's upset because it was right after you threatened him.
Madam Mayor.
Objection to characterization of what Mr. So-and-so's feelings are.
I don't know what right after it was. Your videos.
Counsel, she's not a doctor. She's not a nurse, and no one can get into someone else's mind and say what their feelings were.
Thank
You and I
God.
can assume from watching that that's where the evidence leads, but she can't testify what's going on between his ears.
Just chronologically, Judge, I'll ask her. That was after the threat.
Don't worry, Gen X. The judge knows.
I don't remember the order of the night because there's no timestamps on it. We put together a full and timestamp what happened when.
Was there anything else that happened that might have caused such a display? You can recall?
I mean, he threatened to punch me in the nose, and then he wouldn't get out of my bed.
Okay, we're not going to get justice for the nose punch until Aiden testifies. Like, don't worry.
Yep. Okay.
Judge, they're all in evidence.
I know they are. I don't know.
It's tricky when it's a misrepresentation about what was said.
Put it up.
I want to get
Put it up.
Or maybe we get it right now.
Great.
Sorry, it's all a blur. Yeah, it does. She had Jason Broyles and Jess Machado's political advocate, Holly McNamara. That's who showed up for her. This judge doesn't know what the term viral means. Don't worry, he won't notice.
When you listen to that closer, you're going to hear him say, "That's how this goes," or words to that effect. Not punching anyone in the nose.
I'll listen to it.
Threatened anyone about anything.
Okay.
And once you listen to it attentively, you'll hear that.
Ma'am, is that when you think he threatened to punch you in the nose? Okay. Listen to it.
Fact issue, and I trust the court. And that's in evidence.
Like, this judge has checked out of anything that comes out of her mouth about 5 minutes into her talking. So that's why he's like, okay, whatever she says, I'm not going to count it for anything. I would be looking at the videos.
You're going to get me in trouble again
Why?
because we're stopping.
Oh.
Now, ma'am, getting back to the question I asked you earlier about how didn't you fire yourself versus Mr. Carney getting you fired? Where are we on that?
Fire myself?
Yeah. Didn't your actions get yourself fired?
No.
Well, State Street has a policy on posting things, doesn't it?
Objection. What, is there a foundation for this? State Street has a policy.
The foundation.
I'm going to ask her.
He's going to testify or ask questions about State Street's policy?
Well, I think that's his next. I think that's his next question.
You know your company's policy on this? You're vice president, or you were, right?
Yes, I was. And I know there are policies, and I was told specifically I didn't violate them.
You mentioned that in your affidavit, right?
To turn those fucking stickers off, don't I? Because it doesn't count towards the goal. Stupid.
Oh, stickers though?
No, why is that?
I don't know, Danny. I don't own YouTube.
Are you washing clothes?
Am I?
Oh, that's your chair. You need to spray some oil on that thing, man. You need that W40 on that thing.
Sorry.
And you didn't provide any documentation of that at all, did you? Didn't say who told you that. You don't have anything in writing.
Right now.
Didn't say any policies. You just said, I was told I was fine, basically, right?
Multiple people witnessed my termination call. They didn't put it in writing. I received my employee file, which had all glowing reviews. It's an outlaw state. They don't put these things
I'm
in
not
writing.
asking you about all this stuff, did you?
You are, so you're asking why I don't have it in writing.
Counsel, don't butt in. Ma'am, why were you fired?
I was told I didn't violate any specific company policy, but the reputational risk from Mr. Carney and his followers repeatedly tagging him on social media thousands of times and writing about me and their name and associated them was too much. It's an at-will state that we are looking into legal things with that, but I can't discuss it, but that's what.
Okay.
So ma'am, the State Street policy seems to be something that you've contravened many, many times.
Objection.
What are your grounds?
Relevance.
She's saying he got her fired, Your Honor. First of all, there's no evidence he ever contacted State Street, which he didn't.
Well, I think the evidence I have, I don't know what's in here
right,
yet.
Absolutely.
But I also have a dummy account he set up in her name with the State Street, right? I mean, so there is something.
There's references to it online to other people about, oh, look what happened, or, you know, these
Sure.
types of things, but
Do you have someone from State Street who's going to tell us why she was fired?
I have the State Street policy here that I expect she's going to look at
But
for my next question, Your Honor.
no, you can, but I mean, we're not going to know why she was fired.
Well, I'm going to try to circle back on that, Judge, absolutely. I understand Your Honor's reservation.
Go.
The judge is trying to be like, listen, I don't believe her anyway,
Ma'am,
buddy.
take a look at that behind you there.
Who cares?
Got him again. He's looking straight at me.
He's looking straight at Meredith, okay? There's the big screen, the big television that they play these on. She's directly in front of it. And so she was like, couldn't really watch the screen, but then she can't really turn to the judge. So
Why
she's
won't
like
she turn?
staring into a corner.
Why won't she turn?
She was just like shaking. She couldn't, I guess like Courtney Healy probably being there really shook her. She just is shook. She shooketh because she's a liar. What do you mean? Wouldn't you be shaken if you had to lie to the judge? She had Jason Broyles and Holly McNamara. I can't even explain.
Meredith. You can just say what you need to say. It's okay.
He was taking notes.
All right, here we go.
The top right paragraph.
Yep.
Actually, I guess the sentence below. Be aware as well that your posts and other social media activities, whether directly linking or connecting State Street or not, can be monitored, and sharing inappropriate content, negative or derogatory commentary, as well as liking posts of other users' negative content, is a violation of our policy.
I turned off the stickers. I don't know what the purpose is if they don't go towards the stuff. That's
Dina's here. Dina was a hero and filmed the whole thing for Jess.
Dina.
That's the State Street media policy, right?
Correct.
And so, and I don't want to lay all this out in front of the world, Your Honor, but I have all sorts of nasty postings that any reasonable person would conclude violate that I would offer. I can approach and see if she wants to adopt
But
them.
Mr. Bradel, she just testified why she got fired. Okay. I understand that you want to have a different theory on why she got fired, but the best evidence would be State Street. It wouldn't be the fact that listen, you've done things in your professional career that could cause you to be disbarred, but you weren't disbarred, right? Or
I hope not.
Really?
Damn.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
no.
we have no idea if any of
Just admit right in open court as a lawyer, like, yeah, I've done a bunch of shit I didn't get in trouble.
He meant it as like a hyperbolic example, but that was like, even I was like, what?
Like, damn, you're gonna have to read these records back in court about 10 times and fucking put charges on everybody in this hearing, including the damn attorneys.
these caused any problem
Yeah.
at State Street.
Well, Judge,
And it's 2026 and people are posting craziness. Like if you're under 40 years old, you're just posting crazy. That's what people do.
she's
Sharing their
Shout
lives,
out.
sharing the
Under
ugliness.
40.
Your Honor, that my client,
We're young, according to the judge.
quote unquote, got her fired. First of all, that issue, there's no evidence whatsoever that he contacted State Street.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, this is what closings are for. Mr. Bradle, get to where you're going. I'm probably going to shut you off if we're going to start looking at likes. She liked this, and that's in violation of the policy. We have no idea if State Street took any action on any of what you're about to produce.
He's not wrong. Move
So
on.
here's what I propose. Rather than go through these.
He said, she
I'm
said.
just going to, hand up to the court after they see it, of course, some of the postings that violate this policy. That,
But you have any evidence that State Street was monitoring her accounts?
well,
Or that was ever a problem for her at State Street? You're just...
I can lay some more foundation.
Yeah, she got
Are you
fired.
just speculating that this is what caused her demise?
Well, Judge, she's saying that it was my client contacting them. I'm showing the court that they have this policy and that she violated the policy.
It probably didn't help her that someone's posting about their sex life to 200,000 people and then saying where she works.
Well, there's no evidence
He
that you
didn't.
about that either, Your Honor.
So that's my point. That's my point.
We already knew where she worked. From
So
when
what
they
are you
went
trying to
there.
establish
I'm
here?
trying to establish that
Just like we knew about her daughter from
posting.
her.
Right.
She wants to talk about my client's postings, but we have her posting.
You can introduce them. We're not going through them line
That's all
by
I
line.
want to do is offer
Just
them.
offer them.
And-
They're allowed. Over your objection.
Thank you, Judge. Yeah, and they may not even be her, Judge. They could be from his burner accounts that his expert says are his. So,
They are what they are.
it's not, is what it is.
It might not even be my post.
So these are all of the postings that we would contend that she had posted that violate that policy and are the likely source of why she got fired for what she was doing. So I would offer those for that reason, Your Honor.
I'm going to allow them in, and I'll with a grain of salt.
What weight do you think they're worth, Judge? Judge, I can hand up my client's personnel file if you want, from State Street, which has all the good stuff about it.
Well, I think what would be nice is if
Okay, ask a question.
they're the ones that put into issue, Your Honor, her getting fired. They have no documentation whatsoever about the reason why she got fired, other than her just verbally saying, oh, it was my client.
Testimony is evidence.
But she has no person, she has no documentation, no letter, no nothing about Mr. Carney, which we contend, and he'll testify, he did not contact them in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. I understand your position.
Courtney, no, I have not seen it. I have not.
This one is not a post by me. This one is back
Yeah.
there. That's not, that's somebody named Mandy. I don't know who that is.
He'll see that. Any of this shit is yours anyway.
No cursing.
I'm sorry, Judge.
Ooh.
Damn.
Damn.
So I just wanna,
What is this guy?
Do you have a staple, Madam Clerk? We're going to staple these together.
This one thing is by somebody named Mandy. She has no idea who that is.
Mr. Bradle, will you take a look at Mandy's text message?
Yes.
Maybe she's from Australia. Who knows?
like these tables
Okay,
are.
Judge, this is her Twitter account.
Mandy?
That's not what it says. She shared a video.
Whatever.
On her own account.
Whatever.
Oh, great. What's next?
Now, you had access to Mr. Carney's communications between him and his attorneys on his criminal case, right?
He screenshotted the conversation. There's no access. I have them because he took a screenshot of your text and sent it to me.
So that means you had access to them, right?
I mean, whatever ones he decided to screenshot, but certainly not all of them.
Liar.
You had access to Mr. Carney's screenshots of his communications with his attorneys, right?
Which the ones he sent to me.
And so that was when you were dating, and he would turn to you for help with his criminal case, right?
Didn't we already go over this bit, Judge?
Can I just get the witness to answer? a
We
question,
did.
Your Honor?
We did. We're not going back to, she's not part of the legal team. She is part of the legal
I'm
team.
just asking her if she had access to his.
And she said
privilege
yes.
section.
She said yes, that he shared them with her.
It's not privileged to me.
Well, that's a legal determination. you had access to his communications with his attorney, right?
He shared certain screenshots
So
of
you can just say
communication.
yes. Yes, you did, right?
Having access implies that I was.
They're on your phone. You have access to them. You can delete them, you can use them, you can post them, you can read them, you can print them, you can do anything you want with them. That's access, isn't it? Yes or no?
I just asked Mr. Bradel to lower the temperature a little bit.
Ma'am, did you have some of those screenshots on your phone?
Yes, because he sent them to me.
Okay.
So you threatened to exploit that access, didn't you?
I didn't threaten, no.
Well,
Oh,
the old M can't come to the phone, that's your Twitter handle, right?
It was my Twitter.
So, and then something about @old mare is dead, what's that?
The reference to Taylor Swift. I had to change my thing from my real name so that it wasn't associated with my real self.
So so things that come under that Twitter handle or X handle come from you, right?
It's spelled the same way, yes. It's right.
And so, isn't it true that on 12/23/25 at 10:55 a.m., you proposed a new game to the Twitter followers and viewers, right?
I'd have to see what you're talking about.
You proposed a new game that for every text that Dollar Tree Chelsea shares, who's Dollar Tree Chelsea?
A woman who has been sharing videos and text messages on Mr. Carney's behalf to attack me.
So this is a person who is connected or dating Mr. Carney, is that right?
I have no idea what their relationship is, but he uses her to attack me.
And you call her, and you know that he uses her? How do you know he uses her? Do you have
Because
any
she's sharing
communications
videos
to
and
that
texts
effect?
that she only could have gotten from him, and she has admitted, and she has sent me messages threatening me with videos that Aiden sent her.
Do you have all those?
In my binder, yeah.
Binders,
They're in evidence.
So you said that for every text that this Chelsea woman shares,
I wish she would have said they're in my Trapper Keeper. J7, you're muted.
Uh-oh, J7 shit's broken. No.
Did you unplug it and then plug it back in?
Damn, Lou.
5 new Betero and Bradle texts shall be posted, right?
Correct. It
Is that
says
what you
she's
said?
sharing sexual messages that she got from Mr. Carney. I was told the truth by sharing messages he sent with me.
So we agree that you were threatening to release text messages that you had access to from me and co-counsel attorney Betero that we were communicating with Mr. Carney on, right?
It wasn't a threat. It was the promise if he kept sharing sexual messages to embarrass me with, I would share messages he sent me that were not privileged to me during our relationship.
And he shared sexual messages that were embarrassing to you?
Yes.
And when was that?
He's done it so many times last 6 months, I don't know where
Too
and
many to
when.
lose count, so you can't cite
In
one.
my
J7, you get your shit fixed? No.
Ah.
I don't see where you're muted. Oh,
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
there you are. You're back.
I mean, you guys, I made so many jokes. You missed them. They're gone forever.
Oh, that's sad.
Gone into the abyss. But they're funny though. They're funny though.
You know it.
I know it.
They're in evidence.
They're my voluminous affidavits.
I do
There
that.
are many instances he did that.
Can counsel either make an objection or not? Like, I don't.
Yeah, counsel,
need him talking to me.
if-
while
if-
I'm
Your objection, they're in
questioning.
evidence.
This is not a running conversation, counsel. What we do here as lawyers, we either object or we sit down and keep our mouths shut, okay?
Damn.
You may.
This is how you lawyer.
I'm gonna
That
show
was
you
a
that
good-
text message. That's all accurate, and that's your texting, right?
Just check it.
Yes.
You wrote those words, right?
Correct.
offer that as the next exhibit, Your Honor.
Oh,
Okay, is it in your packet as well?
Judge, this might be one of those overlaps.
Okay,
I'm not
so, yeah, but we'll mark it,
fully
so
sure. Thank you.
better safe than sorry. What is
Thank
that, number 8?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Now, you were upset a while ago in front of Judge Tressler about, he revealed your daughter to school or something?
Correct. He announced where she went to school on his show with all the followers.
But I mean, isn't that something you just announced several times yourself? Where your daughter goes to school and everything else, and you're running commentaries about Aiden and your family and you and everything else? Sent out 3 or 4 texting sessions about your daughter playing softball and your daughter's school and that she goes to Milton High School, et cetera, et cetera.
Texting sessions?
Or Twitter sessions, I should say.
I
You want me to show them to you?
I had posted a while ago sharing that we won the championship, but that was, I mean, again, that's on my platform where I have a lot less followers than him, and wasn't done the way Mr. Carney was doing it.
And you have 14,000 followers, right?
A lot less than his 200,000.
So you share with 14,000 people where your daughter goes to high school. 7/22/25, August 31/25. A couple other times too, right?
I'm sharing a nice photo of her winning the championship, not on a show that was talking about her and saying that she was a bad kid like your clients did. There's a difference.
Well, talking about her and saying she's a bad kid is not. David.
He said that she was bad because she was swearing at me and that it was
burn the place
he was
down.
implying that I was a bad mom and she was like a mouthy kid.
Well, that sounds like it's more about you than your daughter, isn't it?
It's not accurate. He's trying to make me out to be a bad parent, and that's why we had fake DCF reports. He knew what he was
Is that
doing.
relative to your doing cocaine with your daughter home?
No.
What was the allegation in the fake DCF report?
That crazy that I was abandoning my daughter, who was 15, to go to the Karen Reed trial at hearings, and I was out all the time partying and was neglecting her. That's what the DCF report said.
And were you?
No, barely go out.
So you're
I do. I make
follow
it count.
Mr. Carney's postings and on Twitter and his YouTube show and everything, right?
As little as I can, because it's not good for my mental health, but others share things, yeah.
But you just can't resist, can you? You follow everything, don't you?
Oh, the question.
Not everything, but when it's crossed now into affecting my employment and like my real life, it's not, you can't just log off and not follow it when you might.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
When something needs to be done legally now. That's why I started following it again recently, unfortunately.
Oh.
I just have one more, please, Ron.
Sure.
She can't log off. She's under a spell. She's in a cult, probably.
Now, Mr. Carney has tried several times to ask you to stop hosting, stop doing things. He's implored people, leave Meredith alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which time. Sometimes he's stopping, sometimes he's continuing.
Well, how about, let's just work on a fair answer to this one question, okay? Mr. Carney has several times reached out to people, leave Meredith alone, let's not do this, etc., hasn't he?
I don't know that actually happened. He told me he did,
You
but
may approach. What's the date?
He's been in here on this show and said, leave her alone. And he's been in the chat. He was in the chat the other day and said, everybody, please leave her alone, blah, blah, blah. He does. He tries. I think he actually tried to get
And
people.
we all try to listen, but he can't control everybody, you know? Like,
Yeah. Well, nothing we do here is that bad. It's all this shit on X because, like,
well, yeah.
the Jewish 7 says X is a great place.
And yeah, and a lot of it is in response to the things that she said about other people. It's not because of Aiden. It's because of her claiming that Ray from Dallas is a child molester or that Jess is anti-Semitic. That's what they're responding to. It has nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
And I just think the way Baker's wig is AI is because he never itches it, not one time. Do you notice that?
12/24/25.
Never.
Show you this, ma'am.
Is this before or after he got on and was talking about their sex acts after they broke up?
One moment, I'll answer that, Your Honor.
This is when the DA is making a horrified face on the right hand side or left hand side.
This is after, Your Honor.
Well, it's also before because he continued after this post too. So it's before and after.
Well, you continued too, didn't you?
Continued what? Defending myself?
Continued revealing privileged materials.
Counsel, time out for a second. You keep talking about privileged materials. He has the privilege. If he's releasing them, she's under no obligation. Just so we're really clear. If he got ordered to do something and he releases them to her, how does she know that there's a court order or that there's a privilege? And her testimony is he's giving her the information and she now has it on her phone. He's the one.
So
it's his privilege.
I can answer that, Judge.
So he's angry about just using the term.
They're dating. They're getting along. She's helping him with his case.
Sure.
So he shares communication.
So that's on him.
On him is one thing, Judge, but sharing them to the public is quite another, and it goes to coercive control.
No, I get that, but when you say privilege, she's under no court obligation. You talked about grand jury minutes or whatever.
Right.
She's under no obligation whatsoever.
I agree.
Because he's the one who dumped him on her.
You're right, I agree with you.
Okay.
But she's under an obligation.
The only thing I take umbrage with is you keep calling it privileged as if she did something wrong.
As an identifier, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay, so
I got it. You can keep using privilege, and I'll know that they're not privileged.
And I'm offering it on coercive control.
I got you.
How about I'll say attorney-client communication.
I thought that
Sure.
the judge, we
Attorney-client
know what the judge is thinking
threatening.
most of this time.
What's he thinking?
Yeah, I'm just saying examples like those, like give in when he says you keep saying it and I'll know that it doesn't mean what you're saying. I think he tells that there's a couple times he advertises that, like, I think he's gonna think it's more likely than not that Aiden's is granted and Meredith's is not. It obviously both of them could be granted, you never know.
Yeah, never know.
And then release those. Do other videos where you're threatening to up the ante and release more, and you ain't seen nothing yet.
Is this argument or a question?
Isn't that some of the things
Sure.
you said?
We just talked about this.
Objection.
Overruled. Sit down.
Haven't you said things to that?
Love it.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay, well, we can plan.
Keep a counter.
What up, Rich?
Judge, obviously, there's no jury here, so I'm playing this to refresh her memory on her lack of recollection.
And it's already in evidence.
This is 3 minutes, Judge, to refresh her recollection. Take a look at the screen now. It's going to be 3 minutes of you talking.
No, I would be confident.
Waiting for the TV to catch up, Your Honor.
Not my takeaway. Also, once Aiden testifies, it's good to have your opinion out, and then once he testifies, and see if it changes your perspective.
Exactly. That's why we're
So far. You never know what else the cyber team's gonna come up with. That get him in trouble legally. At this point, maybe like some kind of.
You never know what the cyber team's going to come up with, right? That's you bragging essentially that you control the cyber team, and you're going to have them release stuff, right?
No.
No, I'm wrong. Okay,
That's not
keep playing.
correct.
Would be the best thing for him with this kind of behavior. Going after my work, there's no room for kidding anymore. There's multiple times he called me and I did feel bad, and that's why I stopped. But then he'd do the next thing, and it would be right back to how it was. But this is the point of no return. Like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Somebody, until you go and get the help you need, there's no deals, there's no meaning. Like, how this goes after we're done exposing these barriers is totally up to you. If you actually stuck to whether I decide to keep going into the vault of other shit that I haven't shared, or
If you decide to go into the vault of other things you haven't shared, what's in the vault?
Look at the judge. He's like, what in the world is in that bag?
I don't know what context is here, but this was when he was identified as being State Street Mayor. That was an account dedicated to State Street firing me.
Ma'am, you say you don't know the context? It's your video, it's your context, right?
It was 4 months ago, before I did what your client asked and left social media.
So what's the stash of material that you're threatening to release from?
It's releasing the truth of the relationship and what he did in the relationship. Releasing text messages to prove that what he's telling people is lies.
So there's still multiple others of your stream out there, so I'm not going to just stop. What do you mean by that?
I don't know what this text is from, or this was not played on my video. This was like added in for dramatization. This was not played on my video.
That's your text, right?
I don't know. I don't recognize it. I don't know where it is. I would like to see it with a date. This is not my stream. I didn't play this on my stream.
And did you make that text or no?
I don't recall. I don't know why it's on this stream.
Well, you just kind of made that defiant verbal statement. That sort of matches that, doesn't it? I'm gonna continue to drop whatever I want, right?
I wonder if she doesn't remember.
Are you objecting? Overruled.
Ma'am, I have it on the phone, Judge. I can approach her with that if she doesn't want to.
Show counsel. I mean, we're sitting here arguing over whether or not this is her or not her. Like, yeah, you feel free. Folks, there are some people in custody that are being moved. Are they going to be coming through here? No worries. Yeah.
Look at this. That's your list.
Oh yeah, there are going to be criminals coming
No, you
through.
can take them.
This is from December. This is a stream from January, so I don't know why it's on there.
What does it say?
It was 10 days
There are
apart.
multiple streams of your streams out there, so no, I'm not going to continue. And then your client says he can get them taken down, even though he doesn't control other content creators.
So I'm asking you to read it, and you're not reading it.
No, I got it. I'm reading it.
Can we agree that it matches that, man?
Oh, he doesn't care. What's the
Counsel, as an officer of the court, can you tell me that it matches that? As an officer of the court, is that text message the same as that? Okay, good.
So that was your text, and that's evidence of your state of mind about him, right?
Well, the text is from December, and the stream is from January, so I don't know why you.
I'm asking you when they're from. I'm asking
Well, I think
you.
it's, objections, Your Honor, I think.
Overruled.
I think she's.
Overruled. I get it. One's from December, one's from January, and I got it. I read it. You saw it. She was shown it. Wasn't sure. Now it's in there. We know it's hers. What else can we milk from this?
That's your general time, right?
Damn.
State of mind at that general time period, December, January, right?
What do you mean by?
You're not going to stop. You're going to continue to drop whatever you want when you want, right?
He continued to share embarrassing things like from our sex life, yes. So I was going to tell the truth by sharing what I wanted in defense.
So you're posting things too, right?
Correct, to defend against the lies he was telling.
So your things you posted are perfect and great, and the things he posted are evil and horrible, right?
I wouldn't say that, but I mean, he has a very large following, and I certainly never went on and said the vile things he said. And
If you actually stuck to whether I decide to keep going into the vault of other shit that I haven't shared, or if things quiet down. And whether that happens, whether more better sex speak, whether that stuff is shared, totally up to your behavior. You continue like this with these burners, and at this point too, if your friends continue to, if any continue to them, it's all gonna continue, because there's no more fucking around with it.
So he doesn't control content creators, right?
he does.
Can you just say that he didn't?
I think we have one right here, filming right in front of us.
Yeah, she doesn't have.
Like he doesn't, isn't she with him doing?
Minions of Mr. Carney?
A lot of them are, but I just wonder why somebody without Test was filming.
Don't worry about that. Just keep
Well,
that.
it's embarrassing. They're using it for more content to post
Oh,
about me.
you know what? It comes with the responsibility. If something goes sideways, they'll be responsible for it.
She's talking about Jess and Shada right now.
So what you were saying was, if other people post things, they're gonna zing Mr. Carney, right?
So Jess is in the courtroom filming?
Jess, yeah. Well, so
How?
no, Gina actually it was the hero who held the camera the whole time. Because Jess is SJC, she's a real journalist. And when we heard the other girls got permission to stream, Jess complained to the court and demanded the right to stream from inside court and was granted it.
Cool.
Rightfully so. That's our bunny, intrepid journalist.
Let me guess, Law Girl was there.
There's only 3 witnesses in this case, Danny. Guess who's the 3rd?
Yeah, but Law Girl streamed it too. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I heard Baker did it. He was first to go. I only would give him credit.
No, I mean they were in the courtroom filming.
No, they weren't in the courtroom.
Oh.
They got permission to get the stream from outside of court. So Jess's complaint was essentially that, like, look, I was here last week. I'm here now. Letting them have permission circumvents the entire purpose of being here live. I'm the only one who signed in on the journalist sheet. What the fuck, you know?
Cool.
You don't care, right?
That's not what I said.
Isn't that a fair characterization of what you said?
Your Honor, I think it speaks for itself.
I want to hear objection before I hear a word out of your mouth.
Objection.
Overruled. Sit down.
Speaks for
Oh,
itself.
I said overruled. Sit down.
No, because I was with him for 2 years. I saw how he controlled what the others did. They did exactly what he wanted, or they stopped doing what he wanted. So I knew when things were coming out, especially when they were texts that only came from him, it was him directing it so he could play the victim.
Didn't you just say 2 minutes ago that he doesn't control the content creators?
I was being sarcastic because the text says, he says, I can get anything taken down you want. I was complaining to him about the streams that were still up by others, and he said, I can get anything taken down you want. Talking about others YouTubers.
All right, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. That's him. You're referring to a text where Mr. Carney is begging you to stop putting things up, right?
He begged me not to share an email, I think, in that situation.
He was begging you not to put more things out there, right? And he said, I'll do anything you want. I'll get them to stop, right? That's their characterization of it?
Yes.
That on that day, yes.
And it's sort of consistent with that text right on your chair there that I showed you a minute ago, right?
He told me he made this post because his lawyers, you told him to do this, telling people not to contact my work. And this, I didn't know at the time he was operating State Street Mayor, tagging them while he was telling people publicly to not tag them.
Your testimony is that Mr. Carney's lawyers can control Mr. Carney?
He told me his lawyers told him to make a post like that. So I don't know. Sometimes he listens to them, sometimes he doesn't.
And when was that? Did he text that to you, or where did that happen?
We had a couple phone calls in between this whole thing to try to get things to stop.
Would it surprise you if Mr. Carney categorically denied that?
I don't know, probably, it's like, no, it wouldn't surprise me. He
Yeah, approach
lies
you.
all
I
the time.
just want to put that in there. For this.
What's that, 9?
Yes.
I think it's the cocaine thing.
What else, Mr. Bradle?
But this is a cocaine one. I just want to make sure that's in evidence as well.
That'll be 10.
There's no more fucking around and making deals that you don't follow that are in good faith. Any tweets from anything from Jimmy, any mention of me, and Jeff, even if you stop, then it's not stopping. More better text can leak more other stuff. They count. There's no more pity. Like there's no more pity.
More better texts can leak, so it sounds like you're controlling these attorney-client communications. Is that what you're proposing?
I'm not controlling them and they're not privileged to me.
Well, if you're leaking them at will, aren't you controlling them?
They're not, what do you mean by control?
You just try to stay into the mic, man, like you can't quite.
Sorry, I don't understand what you mean by.
So, ma'am, if he had them and you had them, how did these other people get them?
He's shared his attorney-client privileges with other people too, and we have
Okay.
evidence of that in there. He shared it with other people, and there's text of him getting mad at others for sharing them. He shares everything with everyone.
So it's just, so we have it right. And your testimony is that Carney would compromise his superior court case by putting out his own attorney-client communication just to get you.
No, he shared them with other individuals like Nicholas Miller, who also posted them on the internet. I'm not the only one he shares his attorney.
Or used to, right? You mean used to?
He used to share them with me, but then after he shared them with other people who have also been sharing them.
But you've shared them, right?
I have shared a couple that don't relate to any open case. The only ones that I shared relate to a matter that was dropped months before they were shared. They weren't legal strategy. It was you and your other counsel mocking one of Mr. Carney's other victims.
Cut to the chase, your purpose in doing that is to control him, right?
No, it was to show what he's like because he was on his large platform defaming me. And I think if you show what he's really like, that makes people question the source. I was trying to defend myself.
I'm sorry, finish.
That's it.
Video shows that you're threatening to keep releasing things.
If he continued making burner accounts called State Street and targeting my employer, yes, that's what the whole show was about. It was about revealing that he was behind the burner accounts, trying to get me fired. So if he continued to do that, then I would continue to share my side of the story. That's what.
But even if someone, you say he, but whoever contacts your employer, I mean, they have to have some substance to it, right? When they contact your employer?
I don't know what the whole process was, but I was told it was specifically because of the reputational risk from him and his followers constantly tagging in the social media afterward. That's why I was offered severance, and it was kind of like they wouldn't. I specifically told I did not break any company policies. My personnel file confirms that.
But you're saying that you were fired, but you didn't do anything wrong.
Correct. That's what I was told.
Even saying that State Street said you didn't do anything wrong, but you're fired.
They said I didn't violate any company policies.
Do you have a letter to that effect?
We had a termination phone call that somebody else was witness to who was here today, and I got my employee file, which shows all good reviews, no disciplinary action, nothing. And I would give it to the judge, but I don't want it has to be impounded because I have other legal matters, and I don't want you and your client sharing it on the internet.
So hold on. Can I just have a moment?
Yeah.
Say it.
Oh, Baker and Marissa are making a joke about him getting tit pics that she sees. So it's a little disgusting.
Oh.
Just my opinion.
So, you know who Linda Childs is at State Street?
Yes.
She's the Employee Relations Vice President, right?
One of them, I think, yes.
And he was kind of on your case, right?
I spoke with her at one point, yes.
And she's the one who received some information about your ex posting from Ms. Machado, right?
I don't know if that's who Ms. Machado spoke to. I have no idea.
So she's the one that received these postings of yours, not of anybody else, but of yours. And then the end result was that you got fired, right?
I don't know what she received. She didn't ask me about any of my posts. She was asking about others, including Mr. Carney's.
In fact,
Yeah, I can see Baker's channel.
for your
Who is Miss Machado?
We didn't get evidence from State
person
Street.
that contacted.
She's right there, Judge.
One of her, she's here with him.
Yeah,
She's a reporter reporting on the case. You're
Not a
she's
reporter.
his friend. She calls him her best friend.
Counsel, this line of question is not helping your case. I got to tell you. Because you just told me, and I'm learning it for the first time, that the source was over there to State Street?
No.
Sure. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. That's great. That's great. That's a wonderful thing.
I can address anything you want about what your concern is.
Where is this going?
Don't worry. Jesse clears it up.
She was fired.
Happy anniversary, Machado.
Did nothing wrong, yet she's still fired. We're taking issue with that.
Who's letting Baker drink sugar
Okay,
drink?
move on.
Girl, take care of him better, please. Disgusting.
In fact, Ms. Machado, prior to her contacting State Street, you posted videos of her, didn't you?
Okay, we're outside the realm ask another question. We're not going there. We're bringing now third parties in.
You're concerned that if there's something.
Leave it alone, Mr. Bradle. Leave it alone, and let's go back to the restraining order. I want to hear how either she's in fear or not fear, or he's in fear or not fear, and that's where we are right now. We have all sorts of manipulation. We're at the fear element, and the question is he afraid of her, or is she afraid of him? That's where we are.
Here's the next question on that exact point. The reason you're saying these things in your video is to shut him up, right?
It's been asked and answered. She said the reason she did it is to get that other stuff out of there so he would stop. She's testified to that now at least 10 times. She has said that was the reason she did it. Asked and answered.
Something that get him in trouble legally.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this still the same video?
Yeah.
Danny, you would be so annoyed. They were trying to play 1 3-minute video clip. It took an hour and a half.
I know the feeling.
This is a continuation of that same video.
Some kind of institution would be the best thing for him with this
So
kind of
this is
behavior.
that 3-minute
There's
you
no
put up.
repeating anymore. There's multiple times he called me and I did feel bad, and that's why I stopped. But then he'd do the next thing, and it would be right back to how it was. But this is a point of no return. Like, go fuck yourself. Even if you stop, then it's not stopping. More other texts can leak, more other stuff can leak. You literally made this the second account you've been caught trying to get me fired. There's no more fucking around. You can just sign up. I can go on.
So what you're referring to there is that he tagged things relative to State Street, is that right?
He contacted them.
Is that in the post that he contacted them?
The account is called State Street Mayor. What else would he be doing? And he did also make separate posts tagging them. But it's called State Street Mayor. So that State Street comes up when he's associating this account with my photo on it with State Street, where I work, and posting horrible things. So it's
Oh, here we go.
mission was accomplished. He knows what he was doing.
Man, that's not contacting State Street, is it?
He did contact them too by tagging them. State Street is behind the social media account that he tagged on that burner account dedicated to me.
What a gross violation of the
If you tag something, you're just bringing it to everyone else's attention on Twitter, right?
No, as your client knows, that this account gets a notification, and then you're contacting them by tagging them.
What account gets notification?
One you're tagging, State Street.
Okay, so you're well aware that your own employer is on Twitter as well, right?
Correct.
And so you've posted all the stuff that we're going to go through that's in the thumb drive, fully knowing that State Street, your employer, is on Twitter as well, right?
It's a huge company. Whoever's on the State Street is probably not the person I'm working with, but yes, but I also didn't associate myself with State Street ever on my social media.
But you saw the policy, it doesn't matter. If you like certain things, that's an issue for State Street, isn't it, according to the policy?
If you're sharing like racist things, or yes, you and you're caught even if you're not saying I'm doing this on behalf of State Street, that could be bad, yes.
It said also that if you like things regardless of State Street, that could still get you in trouble too, right?
Hold on, is that an objection?
Yes.
Sustained.
Finally.
Your State Street is already on Twitter, and so if Mr.
Sustained.
Everything you post is available to be viewed by State Street, right? Objection.
She's answered it. The answer is yes, but she wasn't tagged. And all she was saying is the difference between tagging someone and posting. If you tag it, it goes in their inbox. If you don't tag it, it's just out there in the stratosphere with people who don't have anything better to do than to be online reading other people's posts.
Deep cuts, Judge.
Right? Am I right? Thank you.
We'll
Move on.
Her name. I was curious who she was. Was this an ex-girlfriend? Was this somebody new that he just decided to pursue while we were in a relationship? And I searched her name, and the first thing I saw was them texting about Karen. So yeah, I brought it up to him, and I said.
So what are you searching through there?
I was searching about the girl that he cheated on me with.
What were you searching? What was the database that you were searching?
It was discovery that he gave me in his case.
And this is after you had broken up?
No, this is while we were still together.
And you're looking through his discovery for information about girlfriend?
I wanted to see who the girl was that he cheated on me with.
And did he authorize that?
Gave me the whole file.
So
Not at that
he
time.
gave you the file. He asked you to help him open it up on a Microsoft computer, right?
He also had me download it, extract it, and he actually had me look through it to find useful stuff
For what?
for, I don't remember what it was at the time,
For
but
his case, right?
no, it was for going after one of the Alberts, I think, is why he wanted me to look something that he didn't have on his new phone.
Useful stuff for witnesses against him in his case, right?
Useful stuff to intimidate them, yeah.
Not to go ferret through his devices for your own purposes, right?
Like, what, you didn't care anything about this. There was like no, like.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
He didn't give you anything to say you could ferret through it for any ammo you might want to find against him, did he?
He never said what I could or couldn't do with it. He gave it to me.
And you kept it and you retained access to it after you broke up, right?
He still had me access on the Google Drive, but he didn't remove it until
We're gonna have a
December,
whole Google
when I
Drive
told the
argument.
Holden police that he needed to remove me from it after I'd already asked him.
What'd you say?
We're gonna have a whole Google Drive argument, it's asinine.
I hope we're not going through the entire Google Drive.
No, we're just gonna argue about permissions for 7 minutes.
Myself to remove me.
So is that a yes?
But I kept it? No, he didn't revoke my access.
You
You retained your access after you broke up and you looked into it and used it after you broke up, right?
No, because I didn't retain it. He would be the one who has to remove me from access.
Had access to it after the breakup, right?
You could not go
No,
into
he
it.
didn't remove my access.
And you used it after the breakup, right?
No.
You stole his data after you broke up.
No.
Objection, stole his data, Judge. He gave it to the world.
But it's an objection, it's not testimony. I asked you if you
Sustained.
Stole his data after.
Sustained, I said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I guess, I don't know, I want to be careful what I'm saying here. But yeah, he knew what, like, no threat, like, it was, like, I don't know, maybe it was, I guess, I don't know, I want to be careful what I'm saying here. But yeah, he knew Meredith knew exactly what he was doing, blah, 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 whining about sharing better effects. Well, maybe don't fuck with me. Maybe don't keep fucking with me. Just, one more thing on her, and then I'll let you talk. There's the whole thing where she, like, openly admitted to calling my work this week. Like, you think that, like, this is, again, she's not smart at all. You really, if you don't like what I'm saying.
So she openly admitted to calling your work. He's not a she, right?
Right, but I was talking about Jess Machado in that clip. I wasn't talking about your client.
So you were mad at Ms. Machado for calling State Street, right?
He said she called them and that Aiden was aware
And
on her show.
So being aware is being involved, being aware of something. We're all aware of a lot of things, aren't we?
He said he knew what she was doing and that it was a good idea. And then she provided instructions on her show on how for other people to go and call them and make a report.
And where did she say that?
She streams like 3 times a day, so I don't know which show it is, but.
So you happen to maybe see that on one of her shows. She said that.
Many people have sent me the clips. I have it for another
And I'm
legal
sure it's
matter.
in your thumb drive then, right?
Jess Machado isn't the one I'm trying to get a restraining order on right now.
Right now? Okay.
It's not in the thumb drive?
Because Jess Machado has nothing to do with this right now. You're the one bringing her into this.
This is another example of you trying to hold him accountable for actions of a third party, right?
Objection, Your Honor.
Sustained.
You're upset about someone else on State Street, not
Objection,
Mr.
Your
Carter,
Honor.
correct?
No, I'll allow that question.
Yes, in this clip, I'm upset about it because when I was
That's
with
my
him for
answer is you can say yes or no, and it's a yes, is that right?
he's used her to go after other ex-girlfriends before too. With him
Now,
for 2 years.
and which is basically just your own words. Can you imagine if you actually did?
Can you do me a favor and ask the court's permission before you just hit the
Oh, I'm
play
sorry,
button?
I-
It's kind of rude.
Judge,
Like, I went from a question and all of a sudden you're playing.
I'm sorry, this is the thing that I asked to play
So
earlier.
and I
Goes
said
on.
yes, but
It's the same thing.
you got to let me know what's happening.
I'm sorry, it's still the same.
Judge, could I play the next clip? She doesn't know what's going on either.
Sorry,
She went from answering a question to sound behind her.
Still
Don't
the same-
do it.
Think how I feel, Your Honor.
it's still the same clip.
This wasn't given to us. This is a
God,
dramatization.
Jack.
They've added in stuff. This isn't what we got, which were actually my video. This is like, they've added in text on top of things. I just want to make that clear. This
No,
is-
I got that from the last one. One was from December, one was from January. They put
They're editing things together.
and they shouldn't be, but I have your originals, right?
No, it's his originals, maybe.
They're not behind her back.
But it's argument. It's when you start mashing things together, that's argument, okay? It's not good form to put an audio post from 25 and have a video or a screenshot of text from 26 over it. Because it makes it look like that's the text. But it's still a bad look. You know that. They're individual pieces of evidence, and you're blending them. Fine in an argument, not fine with the witness. I mean, they're designed to confuse people. It confused me.
Not trying to confuse the person.
But why are you mixing a video or an audio from 1 year and a month later or 2 months later a text message?
To show the court her state of mind.
But that's, you didn't say that though. You didn't. You pretended it was all from one. You looking at it and you're questioning. I didn't know until she said. That wasn't the same time.
I'm not trying to.
No, VJ, that's not.
Ask a question.
Related text from a separate conversation that referred to the same subject.
You think Brado would have known that?
No, I mean it's the video TV put up yesterday, the 15-minute one where he spliced them all. And the trouble is the text makes sense when you know the whole context, but in that video clip, he's overlaying a text that's from 10 days later over her stream, but what they didn't articulate to the judge is that it referred to the same subject matter, and Bradle did reiterate that it was going to her like state of mind at the time. She wanted, no matter what he did, there was no threshold he could meet to stop her behavior. She kept threatening him no matter what he did. She always was moving the goalpost. But listen, I totally forgot I have a other engagement that I promised someone like 4 days ago. So if you're still on when I'm done, I'll come back. But I gotta go for a couple minutes.
Cool.
I know you'll all be happy not to be.
Oh
You'll
my
get
God.
to listen uninterrupted.
Whatever.
And I hope Baker hits you with a copyright claim.
You'll be fine.
So I'll be right back. A couple minutes. Don't have any fun without me.
Good Lord. Thank God. Just kidding. Well, I'm not staying on much longer anyways. I don't think we're making it through the whole video.
You can make it.
We're at 3 hours right now.
Yeah, but you haven't even gotten to his part yet.
I know. I have to watch that next time. Because I got straight on here when I got done today.
Okay.
Fucking starving. Caught him. Throwing them. The Jewish 7 plus that's at 9 out of 20 on the go.
5-minute recess.
All right, brief recess. All law enforcement personnel, please step outside.
Gotta take a breath.
Bradle isn't winning anything right now. Some accounts were his.
I live there with my husband, my children, my mom, and my dog.
And how long have you had?
Oh, this is Jess.
With my husband.
Family.
There is some writings that I covered the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial. I have also covered all of Mr. Carney's hearings. I do some writings that I publish on my. I do.
Right.
Jessica Machado.
You may.
Oh, Jessica Machado.
Good afternoon, attorney.
And you just spelled your name and.
Of course. Jessica, Jessica Machado, Machado.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm an independent journalist.
And what's give a little more of a description of your journalism?
Sure. As an independent journalist that I started in January of 2025, I wide range from court reporting. I covered the Karen Reed trial. I covered the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial. I have also covered all of Mr. Carney's hearings. I do some writing that I publish on my Substack. And I also have a YouTube channel that I present on there as well.
Great. And just to give us a little bit of biographical background of you, education, family, where you live, just the town, et cetera.
Sure. I'm from Somerset, Massachusetts. I'm married. I have 3 children. I live there with my husband, my children, my mom, and my dog.
And how long have you had your YouTube channel where you broadcast?
I believe I started that in September of last year.
In terms of covering the court strike down, Mr. Carney has a court case in North Carolina, correct?
Yes.
And you cover that case quite extensively, right?
My first coverage of that was when he was arrested.
And you also cover the Karen Reed case in North Carolina as well.
Correct.
And have you gotten to know some of the various players here in terms of Ms. O'Neill, Carney, and others?
Yes, I have.
Now, at some point, did you follow Ms. O'Neill's postings online relative to Mr. Carney?
Yes.
When did you generally start to take notice?
Well, I've always been privy to her posts, but with scrutiny, I would say post-breakup.
What do you mean privy to her posts with them?
Well, Ms. O'Neill was the girlfriend of Mr. Carney, so she was a very public figure. She was with him at all court hearings. She was a part of his YouTube presentations, spoken about frequently. So I knew of her. I frequented her posts, watched what she said and did, which was mostly pro-Carney at the time.
And when she was dating?
Yes.
And she was a witness in Mr. Carney's earlier trial. That was a restraining order case in the Devon District Court, right?
Correct.
So you covered that as well?
I did.
And at some point, not to make too much of it, but there was an antagonistic relationship that developed between yourself and O'Neill at some point, right?
Correct.
When was that roughly in this whole season?
I would say around the time that their relationship became ended and became public.
Was that like end of 25, or what are we talking about?
I'm going to say it was like in the summer, post Karen Reed.
Summer 25, right?
Correct.
In fall of 2025,
As
right?
best I can say, yes.
And what happened with respect to you and Ms. O'Neill in terms of an antagonism coming up?
I would say that I highlighted some of her postings about Mr. Carney on my social media platforms.
Stop you there.
Yes.
And just in a nutshell, just a brief nutshell, what was it about those postings that you were highlighting?
I think the disparity of her feelings about Mr. Carney as opposed to what they used to be was interesting to my audience. So I would share that.
When she had different views from her prior views?
Correct.
At some point, were you on the receiving end of some postings from Ms. O'Neill?
I was.
And when did that first start?
I can't recall, but I'm going to say sometime around the fall of 2025.
Was this, would you say that Mr. Carney was on the receiving end of the same kind of post to your observation?
Yes.
Did that happen to you before Mr. Carney or after Mr. Carney or around the same time or what?
After Mr. Carney. I don't recall seeing anything prior to that.
Right. And when roughly did that start?
In the fall of 2025.
Fall 2025. What was the nature of the postings that Ms. O'Neill directed at you? Again, just in a nutshell.
Your Honor, is this about Mr. Carney or about Ms. Machado?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Have a seat. At some point, Mr. Bradel, I assume it's going to become relevant. We're 10 minutes in, and I haven't heard a question that has anything to do with what's going on here. Can we move ahead?
Yeah. What did Ms. O'Neill post that made you take some action?
Specifically, Ms. O'Neill posted a video on her X account that I determined had been edited to purport that I was anti-Semitic. Just for clarification, you did ask, Ms. O'Neill had posted many things about me. I did not object or have any issue with those whatsoever. I didn't even report them to Twitter or X, for that matter. But a particular video was of concern to me.
What did you do when that video came
I went to State Street online and I took a look at their social media policy to see if what she had posted about me could have been in violation of the policy.
You saw on the screen, you were in the courtroom, you saw the policy that was up on the wall, right?
Yes.
Up on the screen, right?
Yes,
Is that the policy you're referring to?
it is.
And did you contact her?
I did.
And did that have anything to do with Mr. Carney?
Did not. He was not aware that I did it.
Did you reach out to a woman who was the executive vice president for personnel or thereabouts?
For clarification, they offer a third-party company that takes complaints online, so I didn't speak with the individual from State Street first. I just filed a simple form on their website, which is a third party, where I typed out what my complaint was.
What happened next?
I received an email directly from Linda at State Street within several hours.
And what was the result of, what did you complain about first?
I stated that a video online posted by Ms. O'Neill on her social media account had a fragment of a video out of context where I used the term, quote, "fuck the Jews," and I took offense to that as my children, their father and my children are Jewish.
After you lodged this complaint with State Street, what happened with respect to any further communications or actions to your knowledge?
I received an email from Linda at State Street. She asked me, I believe, if I could send over a copy of the video or a link.
Did you do that?
I did.
What happened next to your knowledge?
Within 4 hours, that video was removed from Ms. O'Neill's X account.
And at some point, did you learn that Ms. O'Neill was fired from State Street?
I did.
And how long after your complaints did that happen?
Months. So I believe, I think this, I can't recall, but I learned, I believe in February or March that she was terminated. There had been rumor of it, but I think officially I heard it in March or February.
With respect to your investigation of this case and your coverage of Ms. O'Neill and Mr. Carney, have you ever uncovered any information whatsoever of Mr. Carney ever communicating with State Street?
No.
Counsel?
I almost didn't have any questions, but I'll ask a couple. So, you're on Mr. Turtle's, the Turtleboy show quite frequently as a guest, aren't you?
If you can just tell me what you mean by frequently, if he, you know.
Well, you're on the show with him frequently as a guest, aren't you?
I would disagree with frequently.
Well, you've been on a few times, right?
I think I've been on a total of 3 times.
Right, and on one of the times you're mocking, along with Mr. Kearney, my client's sex life, right?
I'm sure I did.
Yeah, and so you're close friends with Mr. right?
We're peers and associates.
Peers and associates, a journalist, called it?
Pardon?
Journalist?
Me or him?
You.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, so you're a peer and associate because you went down to the Karen Reed trial in support of whatever he was doing down there, right?
I covered the Karen Reed trial
Right.
to cover that to cover the Karen Reed trial. Mr.
Sure.
Kearney wasn't on
And
trial.
then what would you do? Do you work for the Boston Globe?
I'm a registered
Answer
SC.
my question.
I work as an
Do
independent
you
journalist.
work for the Boston Globe?
No, sir.
Do you work for the Boston Herald?
No,
Do
sir.
you work for CNN?
No,
Do
sir.
you work for any of the local news stations?
I work
Yes
for
or no?
myself.
Counsel, I'm going to stop you there. She testified she's an independent journalist.
Okay, you're an independent journalist. And what is the publication that you put your independent publications in?
Or as registered with SJC, which I'm required to show where I
I
publish.
didn't ask you that. I said, who do you publish?
I
your
publish
stuff?
on the Jessica Machado Show Substack,
Okay.
Twitter, and YouTube account.
Okay, so what's the name of your online presence show?
It depends which one.
Well, you have several of them.
I have several shows, yes.
Well, on one of them, you were talking about daddy-daughter sex fantasies, right?
Yes.
And how many followers you got for that show?
Tens of thousands.
Is that journalism too?
Sure is.
Okay, and you were on the show when he was making public statements about the restraining order that he got in this court, right?
I'm not sure I was on that show.
You call in too, right? You chat in, is that what you do?
Attorney, I don't think I was on that show.
You are, but you're on several of them.
I think I've been on 3
Right,
shows.
and by the way, I have nothing further.
No question.
Okay, any other witnesses?
Aiden Carney.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
I imagine what is about to happen.
Would you raise your hand? Do you solemnly swear and affirm that the information you're about to provide before the final report is the truth?
I do.
May I inquire?
You may.
Good afternoon, sir. State your name, spell your last name.
My name's Aiden Carney, AIDANKEARNEY.
What do you do for a living, sir?
I'm an independent journalist.
And where do you release your shows and ratings and content?
I have a website I publish articles on called tvdailynews.com. I share those to that website on my various social media outlets, Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube.
Tell the court a little bit, just in a nutshell, about your educational, social background, to say the town where you live.
So I'm from Worcester, Massachusetts. I'm a graduate of University of Massachusetts Amherst. I was a high school teacher for 11 years after graduating, before I started my own website, trying to make a name for myself as a journalist. I ended up gaining success, quit my job as a journalist, quit my job as a teacher, and I've been doing this full time since 2014.
And you're an investigative journalist, is that a fair characterization?
That's correct.
Just 2 or 3 cases, what are some of the bigger cases that you've been heavily involved in terms of breaking the story?
Most infamously, the Karen Reed case, which was not getting much coverage before I began to shine a spotlight on it. I've also done other major stories involving the state police, including a woman in 2017 who had her police report altered at the behest of the Worcester District Attorney. There was another story in 2018 involving a state trooper named Leah Genduso, who I discovered was a drug dealer and a money launderer. I wrote about that, and she ended up getting terminated as a result of it. So I do a lot of stories like that, but I'm also a satirist. So I wear several hats. I'm a journalist, a satirist, and an activist. I write about stories, I take strong positions on them, and I do my show where I satirize it and I make jokes and have fun.
And it's fair to say that when you investigate people and satirize them, make enemies.
Yes, that's correct.
And here we are in a case where Meredith O'Neill has sought to get a restraining order on you, and you're trying to get a restraining order on her relative to coercive control, correct?
That's correct.
When did you first meet this Meredith O'Neill?
I first began communicating with Meredith O'Neill when she messaged me while I was incarcerated in December of 2023.
When you say you're incarcerated, did you commit a crime that you were sentenced for, or was this a pretrial?
It was a pretrial.
Right.
And the charge was dropped.
You hadn't been convicted, right?
No, the charge was null process.
It's a situation where you had your bail revoked in the case?
That's correct.
And was that involving a case with someone you had dated that said some things about you that resulted in charges and bail revocations and such?
That's correct.
Is it fair to say you were acquitted of those charges?
The charges were null pros, so the charges were dropped. And
was there another case that was brought by the same person that you were acquitted of?
yes, that charge. Yes, that's correct.
So these prior charges and maneuvers to get you locked up were not the result of any convictions and have not been the result of any convictions.
That's right. That's correct.
So when you were in jail, Meredith O'Neill was making overtures to you?
That's correct.
And how did that happen?
She began sending me flirtatious messages while I was in jail. She would send me videos every night, 30-second videos, calling me handsome and other things. And when you're in jail, you're very lonely. And it felt very good to have somebody reach out who seemed to be so nice and pretty. And, it's very easy to fall in love while you're in jail.
So, not to put too fine a point on it, but what did jail do to your mental state? And Judge, I'm just trying to move it along here, but
yeah,
what did jail do to your mental state?
I was extremely vulnerable, and I was traumatized from being in jail being taken away. I have 2 small children. Being taken away from them, with the snap of a finger like that is extremely scary. I see a therapist regularly for PTSD. I've woken up in the middle of the night since after being released, kicking and screaming about going back. And there's nothing I fear in life more than that, which is why she told me that she was going to tell police that I hit her, because she specifically has been there.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to the narrative form of.
No, you know what? You'll have an opportunity on cross-examination. Continue, sir.
She specifically knew because she'd been in bed with me when I wake up kicking and screaming.
So that's actually my next question.
Yeah.
These manifestations of your mental condition, PTSD type symptoms, was Ms. O'Neill ever privy to these?
Yes, she knew all about it.
All right. And that's what we're about to say. How so?
She knew about it because sometimes I would wake up in bed kicking and screaming, crying about going back. She's been with me when I've had panic attacks before, because the woman that I was involved with, I didn't want to be around her, and then she showed up where I was at 3 days after I got out, and that triggered a panic attack, and she was there to comfort me and help me out, and she just seemed at the time like somebody that is the polar opposite of what I have been, and it felt really good.
All right, so you got sent to jail for 90 days. The SJC knocked you back in 60 days, and you got out of jail, right?
That's correct.
And when you got out of jail, did you immediately start dating Ms. O'Neill?
Yeah, so we actually, began being romantic with our messages in jail, and even said, I love you while I was in jail. Again, you're extremely vulnerable and lonely, so it's very easy to feel that way when you're in jail.
Now, at some point, does jealousy infect your relationship relative to her towards you?
Yes.
What happened?
As soon as I got out, any woman who I was talking to or involved with, even friendly with, she would not want me to be around them. Specifically, she told me I could no longer talk to your paralegal, Courtney, or her friend, Tina. I had to cut them off. And so I did so because she said it was either me or them. There are other women. She would read my messages with them. She would research them. She would find out information on them. She would go through my phones and read all my messages with them. She has contacted them. She has,
Hold on, let me stop you there. October 4th, fundraiser in Taunton, October 4th, 2024. What happened there with respect to Lauren Murray?
So I was at a fundraiser in Taunton, and I went,
Goodbye.
after it was the trivia night, and I went downstairs to go to the bathroom after it was done, and I was gone for about 90 seconds, and I came back, and Meredith accused me of seeking a way to hook up with a woman by the name of Lauren Murray, who was a mutual friend of both of us at the time.
Were you doing that?
No, I was just going to the bathroom.
So that precipitated a certain mood on her part, correct?
Yeah, she was furious.
And were you driving home with her that night?
She drove my car home that night.
Did something happen in the car that caused you to be placed in fear?
Very much.
What was that?
She was driving erratically. She accelerated extremely fast, almost like a race car driver, weaving in and out of traffic, going well over 100 miles an hour in my vehicle. And I just remember being in the front seat and like holding on to the side of the door and just being scared, like for my life, because I wasn't in control of the vehicle and she was so angry.
What was your state of mind about what she may have been trying to do right then and there?
I was worried at any moment we were going to crash the car and I was going to die.
And what was her state of mind as it manifested itself to you in the car?
Anger.
Objection.
Sustained.
Mind.
Sustained.
Well, what did she manifest to you in terms of her emotional state?
She seemed to be.
Objection, emotional state.
It's out there. He said anger.
She seemed to be extremely angry.
Was she yelling, screaming, saying things? How so?
Just yelling, uptight, holding the wheel hard. Like you could feel the energy in the car when she would just hit the accelerator as fast as she can. And her eyes get wide open, and I just remember being petrified. That was the first time I felt like physically afraid of her.
Now, at some point in 2025, you sought to end the relationship, right?
That's correct.
Now, had you tried to end the relationship a few times?
Many times.
Or how many times has it been?
5 or 6.
5 or 6. What happened every time you tried to end the relationship with respect to what she would manifest?
Every time I would try to end the relationship with her, she would tell me that she was going to release information that she had discovered while going through my phone extraction without my permission in order to harm me. Particularly, there was a conversation I had with another woman in 2023, before I even knew her, that she read when she was reading my messages. She found naked pictures of the woman in my phone and wanted to know more about her. She read all of our messages, and she found a conversation in which we were fantasizing about having a threesome with a third woman. She took a video.
Are those the texts that are in evidence where she mentions the word stumbled on, that she stumbled on certain items in those extractions?
Yes, that's how she explained how she got them.
When the court goes through that and you see the word she stumbled on, that's what it refers to?
Yeah, the phone extraction was in my bag. I'd asked her to download it onto her Windows computer because it was not compatible with the Mac, and it was unsuccessful. That's what the text messages show, is unsuccessful, so I asked for it back. I had it in my bag. She hooked up my Apple Watch to my phone, found naked pictures of a woman, wanted to know more about her, and helped herself by going into my bag, taking my phone extraction out, downloading it, and reading all of the messages, and video recording a conversation between me and this other woman about having a sexual threesome with a third woman. And every time I tried to end the relationship with her in text messages, she said, fine, I'm just going to tell Karen Reed, what you said about her in those messages. I wonder what they're going to think about that. And so I felt coercively controlled to stay with her in the relationship because I feared what she would do if I ended things for good.
Did she also manifest certain physical symptoms when you would try to break up?
Yes, on July 10th, I decided to end things for good because I had found out that for the last 6 months, she had stolen an Apple Watch that she had gotten me for Christmas and hooked it up to my phone and had been reading and monitoring all of my messages and blocking at least 4 women in my phone. And she was doing it live, and I found out she was doing this on July 9th. I confronted her. She denied it, and I said, I can't be with you anymore. You're lying to me. She wanted to come to my house on July 10th, pick up her stuff.
Stop it. There's just a lot to take.
Yeah.
Stop it right there. Without getting into too much of the technicalities of it, how did you figure out that she had your Apple Watch and was accessing it?
Well, you can just go on your cloud and you can see the data location of where it is. And the watch was in her apartment in South Boston. It said it right on there, the exact address, and she would just deny it to me.
This is after you broke up?
No, this is while we were still together.
And so was that one of the reasons why you broke up with her?
That was the final straw.
The surveillance relative
Yes,
to this Apple Watch?
I felt like I was being surveilled the entire time.
Now, on this July 10th date, July 10, 2025, correct?
Correct.
You wanted to finally end the relationship.
Yes.
And she reached out to you via text, did she not?
That's correct.
And what happened?
She said that she wanted to come and get her stuff what was left over, and I said, well, I don't want to see you, so I'll just leave it in the mailbox. And she agreed. And she came over, and when she did come over, I was out with my kids.
Was there an issue with you babysitting at the time?
Yeah, I was with my...
You don't babysit your own kid. Was you watching your own child?
Yes. Well, that was an incident in May in which I was...
Stay safe, Mr. Bradle.
Yeah.
She's done that road before.
She has previously told me when I've...
Hope we're not playing this back to your wife.
She's previously told me when I've watched my kids to get rid of them, drop them off with my ex-wife because we need to have a conversation about our relationship. So she constantly wanted to put herself before my children and deal with her emotional needs before them.
Let me stop you right there. You saw her testify to this business that you said to her many times, I'm coming over, that's it, I don't care. Was that something that you did or was that something that she did?
It was mostly something she did. The day that I said that to her, she was threatening to harm herself. And she had also threatened to release more sensitive and private sexual messages of mine and distribute them. So in a panic, I called her many times. She would answer. She's shown all the missed calls. She didn't show the ones that she answered. She would answer every 5 or 6 calls and just say, I'm going to do this. I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to release all these messages. And in a panic, I'm like, please don't. I begged her, please don't do this. Please don't do this. And she said, nope, I'm doing it. The world deserves to know what kind of scumbag you are, that you're cheating on me. And I went over there and pleaded and begged with her not to do that.
Now, there's a number of screenshots of calls where you called her excessive times.
Yes.
Why did you do that?
Because we would be talking on the phone, and then she would hang up. And then I would call many times in a row, and then she would hang up. This was like a game she played. She could have blocked me whenever she wanted. This was almost like a cat and mouse game that she was playing with me.
Were these times when you would call several times, was this related to the self-harm threat?
Yes.
And you explain how?
Well, on that day, she had threatened that she was going to harm herself. She'd also threatened that she was going to release all of my, like I said, the sexual messages with other women, intimate images. And I just felt that I had to do whatever I could to get her not to harm herself and harm me.
Okay, back to July 10th. She says, I'm coming to your house, get rid of the child, right?
Yes.
In essence?
Yes.
Is that a fair characterization of her texting?
Yeah, I said, I'm with my son. I don't want to see you.
What happened?
Well, she ended up, she finally acquiesced and said, fine, I'll just get my stuff. But then she said she had to go to the bathroom. And she knows the code to the house that I was renting at the time.
Let me stop you. Are you there or did you leave?
I was not there. I wasn't
How
there.
do you know she had to go to the bathroom?
Because she texted me and said I had to go to the bathroom. Can I use your bathroom?
And how did that come about?
Because she said she was coming. It was a text message.
How'd she get in your house?
She got the code.
And she went in, to your knowledge, she went in your house?
Yep, she did.
What happened now?
She texted me a couple minutes later with what appeared to be a superficial cut of her arm. It was a huge gash.
Picture on her arm?
Yeah.
It's in evidence?
Yes.
Go on.
Big gash right there, and said, I fell on your entryway. My entryway is a very flat little walkway with hardly any obstructions. It's, it's perfectly walkable. There's no reason for anyone to fall on it. And it was my belief that she had caused this superficially. And when I ended up coming back, when I finally came back to the house.
So that's not the last you saw or heard about this abrasion or whatever you want to call it on her arm, right?
Well, she sent me that and said that I fell. And she used that as an excuse. Can I stay here?
What did you say?
I said, sure. I felt bad for her because it looks like she'd fell.
And did you go home?
So I ended up going back. Well, I walked into my bedroom and I saw something horrific. She was sitting in my bed crying.
Under the sheet?
I would say under one sheet, but not like covering her. Like she was sitting up in bed and she was crying and her face was covered in blood.
You're sitting in your bed, partly under the sheet, covered in blood.
Covered in blood.
What did you say?
I was horrified. It was like something out of a horror movie. I was so scared because it appeared as if she had superficially hurt herself and covered herself in blood in an attempt to get me to feel bad for her, so that I wouldn't break up with her. It's all part of the pattern of coercive control.
Well, were you worried about something worse than just getting broken up with regarding the blood and her being in your house?
Dude, this is not going to be the look on his face when he's listening to all of these streams. And I don't know if it's entire streams, though. He's not going to listen to the whole thing. It's probably just got clips.
Yeah.
I hope for his sake. But they do need context, though.
Still, I mean, 3 minutes of some of this and his reaction. I mean, how much of this can you take if you're the judge?
Yeah, he's already not happy right now. He's definitely not going to be happy when he goes over all that evidence.
Covered in blood?
Well, yeah, I mean, I was constantly worried about what she was going to release about me, what she was going to post about me, how she was going to try to harm me. I'm out on bail. And she was an active part of my criminal defense team. I mean, I gave her access to everything, and I wondered what she was going to do to harm me because she was constantly threatening me with it.
Had that ever come up in your relationship in terms of any references to the fact that you were out on bail and that something could happen to you?
Yeah, she constantly pointed that out.
Give us 2 examples.
On the night of March 4th, 2025, we were coming back from the bar. She was extremely drunk. On the way back, she was verbally abusive. She called me all sorts of names. And I said, I don't want to sleep here. But the problem with that is it's winter. I tried sleeping in my car, and it was just too cold. She said,
"Is this the night you saw the video of?"
That's right. That's right.
Why didn't you have your fob and your shoe that night?
Well, she agreed to let me sleep on the couch, and about 1:30, I fell asleep. I woke up about 3 o'clock or so with her on top of me, and so I attempted to go into her room to get away from her, and she followed me in there and began filming me, apparently. I didn't know this until she released the videos on social media. She began filming me, and I wanted to leave.
When she was filming?
What was that?
What were you doing when she was filming?
I was trying to sleep. Yeah. So I ended up going, I said, I'm leaving. And I went and looked for my shoes to put them on. And there was only one shoe. And she was she was saying that, like, you know,
Well, were you drunk? Did you throw your stuff all over
No.
your apartment and lose it yourself?
I was the
Or
most,
did something else happen?
I was the much, so I woke up and I had one shoe there and no key fob. I had left the key fob on the coffee table next to the couch, 2 shoes underneath it. There was only one shoe there and no key fob. And I said, what did you do with them? And she was lying to me and saying, I don't know where they are, and mocking me and filming me.
How was she mocking?
Well, she's like, oh, you're so drunk. You don't know what you're talking about. All right, wow, I didn't hide anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
While she's making a digital record.
Yeah, filming. And so
At one point you had a panic attack that we saw in the video, right?
Right.
Or whatever you want to call it.
So when I
What
couldn't,
was that?
so I felt trapped because I had no key and I had no shoe. And I went out in the hallway and I began filming myself to, like, document myself, because this is giving me flashbacks to the night that caused the bail revocation in the first place. Being in a woman's apartment, who's drunk, making all sorts of accusations against me, and I feel unsafe and want to leave.
What were the accusations she's making against you?
Well, she ends up, she tells me a couple minutes later that I'm going to tell the police that you hit me. Because I wanted to leave, so I started filming myself in the hallway, and she said, and she came over while I was filming.
What's up, Mazza? Mazza, house. Make sure y'all say hello to Mazza.
Hey, Mazza.
And I took a bunch of people's wrenches. I don't want Mazza to get upset either. But I don't want him to have to do work when he's here. Just come to hang out. No need to have to wait tables, you know. Yeah, I think so. All right, here we go. Back to this. I heard it from a certain point earlier, so I think I've heard some of this already.
And she said that I'm going to call the police and tell them that you hit me.
What's the chronology of the night in terms of the threats to call the police?
I had too many wrenches. Too many. So I just took the people who don't have to do any work while they're here. Like Mary B.
Yeah, I didn't want any responsibility, so.
Yeah. Oh, there was just too many. If I had 1,000 people in the chat, I'd probably keep them all, but I don't want it to be all blue. But I don't. People get upset about it, so you have to address it. What's up, Lawlene?
Hey guys,
I want to be like,
listening.
What's up,
just
Lawlene?
2. That's what I want to do. Get it down to like 2. Sorry. Lawlene, you seen this? Or
No,
listen?
no, I couldn't listen all day today. I started at 4:30, pretty much when you started the show. I had to do some charting, so I had my earbuds in listening, then I listened in the car, and I've been listening since I got home.
Cool. Well, I don't think there's a whole lot of it left, but here we go.
We on cross chat?
No,
No.
almost.
For filming it. What are the order of events?
So after she tells me that she's going to send me to jail and say that I hit her, I have nowhere to go. So I go back into the apartment, and she agrees to let me sleep on the couch. But she continues to taunt me and say, I'm going to tell the police that you hit me. And I said, please don't. I have 2 kids and I love them so much.
Isn't that a mirror image of exactly what happened to you the first time?
Yes.
The other woman?
It's the exact same scenario.
So what did that do to your state of mind when she's telling you that?
That triggered all sorts of trauma with me. Again, because I went to jail for over the same exact accusation, which she was well aware of. And
How do you know she's well aware of it?
because she's heavily involved in my life and my case. She knows everything.
Did you talk about it with her?
All the time.
And what did she do with that information that particular night?
She weaponized it against me to trigger a panic attack.
Is that what we see you crying like a baby on the floor of her apartment?
Yeah, and I was screaming, I can't go back. I can't go back. I had no idea.
Video from her
Yeah.
videoing you?
Yeah, I had no idea she was taking that video because my face is in the ground. And she has since posted that video on November 26th on Twitter to humiliate me. That video has been viewed by millions of people specifically to humiliate me and harm my reputation.
So she didn't help you. She's videoing you doing that night.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's deep.
Now, let's go back to July 10th. What did you do when you saw this woman covered in blood in your bed?
I said, "Are you okay?" And she said, "No, I just can't go home. I can't breathe." This is the thing she would say frequently in our text messages. "I can't breathe. I can't be alone tonight. I can't be without you. You can't leave me."
What did she say when you would try to break up with her relative to her physical condition?
"I can't breathe." That was whenever she thought I was going to break up with her, she would either threaten me or tell me that she couldn't breathe and was having a panic attack and couldn't leave my house. That was her excuse for not being able to drive. "I can't breathe."
So back to July 10th. What do you do when she's in your bed covered in blood? How does that play out?
So I said, are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, I just can't leave. I can't breathe." And she asked me, "Can I just stay here for tonight?" And she tried to talk me out of not breaking up with her. We spent about 3 hours talking until she finally accepted the reality of it. And she asked if she could sleep over that night. And I said, "Yeah, but we can't be intimate because I don't want to lead you on." And she agreed. And she did try to be intimate with me. I rejected her advances. And in the next morning on the 11th, she woke up, she left, and we were broken up for good.
Did she clean the blood off her at any point?
No, those sheets are permanently stained, unfortunately.
Figuratively or literally?
Literally.
Shirley, you ain't lying. You spit some dates out quick. It's impressive. But it's probably memorable. Some of the ones that he remembers like that, they're kind of memorable.
It just makes you a much better witness when you can do that.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
when she would say, "I can't recall a certain time that he released sexually inappropriate messages about me." And Brado's like, "There's been so many and you can't recall one?" Like hearing him spat out the dates
She's
is
got them
impressive.
all in her Trapper Keeper.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
She's got an old MTV Trapper Keeper. She's got them bad boys in. It's like, hold on. Let me go to the Trapper Keeper.
He's a Taylor Swift fan. She has to have Lisa Frank.
Oh, you hear the Velcro open on it? I think I've got it right here.
Now, you have stated that Ms. O'Neill took your data and uploaded it. How do you know that?
Asked and answered, Judge. Okay.
How do you know that, what you said previously?
No, we're gonna lead with an objection, though. We're not gonna get up and argue. We're gonna lead with an objection. Write that down on your desk. Object first.
Objection, asked and answered.
Overruled.
So I when we got my phone extraction from the Commonwealth in my case, it was not compatible with the Mac, so I gave it to her because she had a Windows device that I had purchased, got it for Christmas actually. And she attempted to log into her computer with that and download it, but in our text messages, it shows that she was unsuccessful at that. So she brought it back and gave it back to me. And then on January 30th, when I was at the gym, she hooked up my Apple Watch to my phone and began reading all of my messages with various women. And one of the women, she found pictures of her breasts. And she took a picture of that woman's breasts and distributed them not only to me, but to many, many, many other people. They're all over the internet now.
So, are you familiar with the term revenge porn?
Yes,
And you've looked at that statute, et cetera?
I am.
Did she engage in revenge porn?
She did.
Relative to these
Objection
women,
to the legal.
Sustained. He doesn't.
So she
Moved it,
I'll
tried,
rephrase.
Yeah.
So she published naked pictures of people without their apparent consent.
That's correct. And distributed them.
You heard the testimony about text messages of RO, et cetera.
Yep.
I'm glad the Jewish 7 is not here to watch these comments pop up. On Baker, I was watching with Baker from here. You know, she have something to say about them.
How do you know that?
How do I know what?
That she had them and threatened us to do that and release them.
Because she would tell me she would announce it on Twitter that I'm going to post all of your privileged communications with you unless you do everything that I say, unless you log off, unless you demand that. She demanded that everybody else on the internet stop talking about her. And the problem is that Meredith posts negatively about a lot of people. She attacks a lot of people. And she's made a lot of people not like her. And they criticize her. And when they criticize her, she blames that on me. And she has said, if you guys continue to criticize me, I'm going to continue to release Aiden's privileged communications with his attorneys in an attempt to damage his case.
you control these third-party creators?
I do. I've asked some of them to stop, but then she attacks them more and they respond.
To the extent you try to control someone, it's to get them to stop bothering her?
Yeah, I was doing anything I could to get Meredith to stop the constant attacks. She went on a 4-month-long tirade on Twitter and on YouTube, posted all sorts of sensitive materials. She posted a video of my 8-year-old daughter crying that I had sent her in confidence because I was going through a divorce and my daughter was struggling with going to a new home. And I had sent her the video asking for parenting advice. And what should I do about this? My daughter's crying. I don't know what to do. She has since distributed and published the video of my 8-year-old daughter crying and my ex-wife as well, without their consent, robbing them of that. And she has been doing this all the time. And so people see this. And people criticize her for that. And then she blames, and she tells them, if you guys attack him, if you guys are defending him, then I'm going to just hurt him more. I'm going to release more privileged information that the public hasn't seen.
Loves boobs, huh?
So I believe she was doing it to control my, what I was posting.
Maybe you owe me $5.
I never took that bet. I'm not an idiot.
What was the bet? I talked?
No, that it was a good thing you weren't up here when he was talking about the boobs, but then you made it right at the end. I know I summoned you.
That was just a coincidence.
No, it's not a coincidence. It's the way the universe works. It's the way the Matrix thinks.
I got kicked out of the other place I was.
Where was that?
So, absolutely not important. Let's hang
Did
up.
you get kicked out of the elbow room online now too?
Yeah. Lifetime ban. I was roofing people with scorpions.
Scorpions. Good old Scorpion Bowl. A low country Scorpion Bowl.
Low country? Goddamn.
That's what I said.
That's Buster Murdoch.
Sup, Bo? You don't know about Sup, Bo, and you don't know about them low country bowls. That's them Scorpion.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to cut it down to the minimum. I know it's here.
We're staying here tonight until this is done, so it's your clock.
Except we're not coming back Friday.
Now, there were some grand jury minutes that you obtained in your criminal case.
That's right.
Norfolk Superior Court, correct?
Correct.
Did Ms. O'Neill have any access or use of those to your knowledge?
Yeah, she was kind of like my secretary.
It's a Scorpion boil. Boil. But you don't say boil down here, you say bowl. It's a low country Scorpion bowl. Y'all coming to Crawfish Bowl? We're having crawfish and scorpion now. But there's not much food you can't put in the bowl for the crawfish that doesn't come out good. Like, if you haven't had it, you don't understand. But there's not much that you can put in there that doesn't come out tasting pretty fucking good.
That speaks for the high bar of how good a crawfish boil can even turn out.
Yeah, crawfish probably horrible. But it's got so much fantastic seasoning. It's great.
Those russet potatoes.
You could easily eat scorpion out of the crawfish bowl. You know?
I would give her the information, and she's very organized. She's an accountant, and she would organize them on the Google Drive. She would publish them on there, so my legal team could access them quickly, because I'm not very good with the technological aspects of that.
So she did some things helping you with your case.
That's
right?
correct.
And so you getting back to this legal team business, that was your characterization and hers, right?
That's correct.
Attorney Better or I didn't have any interaction with that to your knowledge.
That's right. You did not know that I was giving her this information.
So, with respect to grand jury minutes.
All right, I got distracted. I'm sorry. And I'm going to have to let you in on the distraction.
All right, let's hear it. or see it.
Somebody sent him a picture or a video.
Yes, they-
Oh, God.
Let's go. You got to show them, right? You got bars? Let's go.
I thought that was a poodle to the right or to the right of her.
It does look like it.
What happened to her
Like
hair?
a creepy horror gown.
Yeah, I saw that too. Maybe.
Damn. Hey, well, that
She's double
She's
agent.
wearing pantyhose now.
Yeah, she's got a. Oh god, that means it is about to begin.
That she did with them.
Well, she has published them and distributed them and even did a show on them. She had a show that she entitled Savage Sunday in Pound Town, meaning that she was going to savagely, harm me.
Those are her words?
Yeah, she titled the episode Savage Sunday in Pound Town.
Wanted to go to unimpound town.
That's correct.
Meaning she wanted to.
She was going to take all of the impounded documents, including grand jury minutes, including communications that we received in discovery from the Commonwealth that were under protective orders that I had given her to help organize on the Google Drive. And she said that because she was not under a protective order, she could do whatever she wants, and that she was going to hurt me that way and try to damage my case. And that's exactly what she did. And she has since removed those videos. She has deleted all that evidence.
Did she also claim to have a recording of Attorney Bedro?
Yes, she did.
What was the gist of that?
So she had run.
You only forgot about 13 things, but you let it slide. Yes. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna need a very exact, precise amount of water, a very precise amount of seasoning, because these crawfish people are very fucking particular.
Dude, I was supposed to have a.
If the guy cooking the crawfish tells you they're hot, they're too hot for you. Okay.
Okay. I was organizing. I used to do like fundraiser things, and we were going to do a crawfish theme a couple years ago. So I was looking at the cost of a pot. I swear to God, still to this day, I keep reporting it as spam. Every single day, I get an update from Crawfish, Louisiana, trying to sell me that goddamn pot. I'm not buying it.
Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Lord.
The PP cracks me up in there. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Quick
All right.
question. So,
This is about to get to the good stuff.
Broyles did not testify?
No.
Nope.
Did
No.
Purple Kool-Aid?
No.
Nope.
He made 2 trips up there from Baltimore.
He
Mhm.
drove up. Yeah. He left at 4 a.m.
All right, I'm gonna make it all the way through the good stuff. I'm starving. Let's go.
Out of things to blackmail me with. She had run out of privileged communications to blackmail me with. So in late December, she claimed to have a recording of me and my attorney, Mark Bedro.
Did she threaten to do something with it?
Yeah, she posted it online she posted online several times that she was going to release this video unless I gave in to her demands.
And did you ever create any such video, such a recording?
No, I didn't know what she was talking about, so I thought maybe she recorded me one time when I was with him. But in particular, one of the demands, I had to go to the Holden police and I had to tell them to drop the criminal complaint against her, or else she will release this recording of my attorney and I.
He's awake.
Now, who's Jason Broyles?
Jason Broyles was the person that was facilitating the extortion.
I don't even know I don't know what that means. Sustained.
I'll ask another question. Who is he just in general in relation to all these people?
He's a person that both her and I know from the internet.
He's the guy sitting in the front row there?
That's him, yeah.
Black shirt on?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. And so at some point, did he interpose himself to moderate some dispute between you and Ms. O'Neill?
That's right. He kind of made himself the mediator, saying he wanted to calm tensions between the two of us.
Didn't work, sir. Didn't work. Nice try, though.
Not only did it work,
I love this guy. I love him.
a turn that created it took a turn into threatening behavior, didn't it?
That's right.
What did it take a turn into?
It took a turn into, so he began to kind of be the person passing messages back and forth between us. And he said that she's going to keep doing this unless you go to the Holden police and you
say ECU.
well, I have them in messages too. So we submitted them as evidence.
They're in the
Yeah.
They're in the thumb drive.
Yeah.
They're already in evidence.
Yeah.
They're already in. So he can ask the question.
A couple sentences to give significance to it for me, Judge.
Yeah.
So what
If he's a fucking Swiftie, oh fuck,
He's not.
dude, they stick together, bro.
No.
He will choose Taylor Swift over the law if he's a Swiftie.
Did you guys get to the part where he says we all passed the same bar exam?
But if he's a Swiftie, he will choose the Swifties over the law.
Of course. Say relative to just in the nutshell about what he wanted you to do.
He said that her demands were that I refrain from posting about her, get other people to refrain from posting about her, and that I go to the Holden police and ask them and tell them that I no longer want to pursue criminal charges against her for wiretapping me. And in exchange, she would not stop posting about me, but she would refrain from releasing this alleged recording between my attorney and I.
What up, Anthony from Ohio? Welcome.
Did you give into that?
No, I told Jason that I was going to go to the police and
Did he
give
just
into
say
his
Jason?
demands because I was afraid of what she would do. So I
think he
lied
said-
to Jason for about a
said
week
Jason.
or so and told him that I had gone to the police and did that in the hopes that she would stop. And she did for a week because she thought I went there until the Holden police contacted her and had more questions. And she realized I had not asked them to stop being, and she then accelerated her attacks on me online.
So annoying how funny Baker is.
Did you report this to the Holden police?
Yes, I did report this to the Holden police.
Did they do anything?
They did not.
What did Broyles tell you about whether or not he was acting alone or on Ms. O'Neill's behalf?
Well, he was acting as a mediator. You know,
How do we know that? How do you know?
So that's what he said.
What did he say?
Well, he said he was just passing messages between us trying to get this result.
And how do you know this guy?
I met him on the internet.
To your knowledge, how does Meredith O'Neill know this guy?
She met him on the internet. He loves to get involved in online drama. It's kind of what he's known for. He pretends to be a woman on social media. His entire life is getting involved in other people's business.
He just turned bright red over in his pew.
When you were together,
Is this your last topic?
two short ones, Judge?
You got 5 minutes.
All right.
Bright yellow.
Ms. O'Neill purchased a Netflix subscription during the time you were dating.
That's right.
Did she use that for let's say purposes outside of what you use Netflix for?
Yes, after we broke up, yes.
What did she do?
She monitored me. So,
How did you do that?
well, she paid for an extra subscription that could be logged into at my house. And when we broke up, she never canceled the subscription. And apparently I was still logged into it on one of my devices. And in February, she made a Twitter post
So sick.
showing a log of what my 8-year-old son was watching on television and saying he's watching this many shows of Henry Danger. What a horrible parent he is for doing this. He just lets his kid watch all these shows. So she was monitoring my activity through this Netflix account. And she changed the name of the Netflix account. Instead of saying Aiden, it said Aiden fucked Lindsay.
Is that something that a kid sees when he pulls up his mom
Yes,
and dad?
my children could see that right in front of them when they went on their Netflix, on the Netflix account. Aiden fucked Lindsay. That happened in February of this year.
Baker's typing which one right now.
Last topic.
It's one.
I'm not feeling confident about this judge caring anymore at all.
At this point, he does. Don't worry, they're still crossed.
Now, you recently bought a house in Holden, right?
I did.
And you had to get a mortgage for that?
I did.
Did Ms. O'Neill weigh in about her concerns about you having a mortgage?
Yes.
Explain.
She began to post that she was going to report me to the IRS for mortgage fraud.
Did you engage in mortgage fraud?
No, I did not.
What was this particular?
She claimed that she had reviewed my mortgage application, and that she said that I did not disclose that I had open criminal charges, and that she was going to report me to the IRS for this infraction. And this alarmed my realtor, Lindsay Higgins, because she would lose out on the commission if the home sale didn't go through. And so Lindsay messaged her, asking her to stop, pleading with her.
Yeah. Is this all in the record? Is this all in evidence too on some of these tapes?
Some of it is, Judge, and this is my last couple of questions.
Go ahead.
Thank you. So, is Ms. O'Neill interfering with your relationship with your realtor to buy this house?
Yes, she was attempting to prevent the home purchase by fraudulently reporting me to the IRS for mortgage fraud.
What was she doing to this third-party realtor that's got nothing to do with your world? What was she doing to her?
Well, she and her friends began to post my realtor's name, picture, information out there, and accused her of also participating and facilitating in the mortgage fraud. And in the text messages, she told her, well, if you didn't commit mortgage fraud, then you have nothing to worry about, but Aiden's going to get his. Aiden's going to, Aiden's the worst is yet to come for Aiden, something of that nature.
So how do you know who did she communicate and how did you find out about it?
Well, she posted on Twitter and said on YouTube that she was going to do this. Yep, and the communications with my realtor are between her and, I have those, I've presented them as evidence, but other things, the threats to report me for mortgage fraud were on her Twitter account, which has 14,000 followers, which is a pretty substantial number.
Okay. I'm bringing it on home if I may, Judge. So, in terms of all these things, the postings, the threats, the interfering with your home purchase, everything else that we've just been talking about, how has that affected your state of mind relative to your, I just have one moment, Your Honor.
I mean, does he bring up that she's already tried to get him arrested?
Yeah.
Well, they've already gone over the hallway video and stuff.
I mean, to me, that's the important stuff to bring home, is because the judge has made it obvious he wants to see how either one of them is in fear of the other one.
You'll see at the end he's trying to hit point by point one. Like, there are 4 things you have to hit in the statute. So he's pulled an example of one of each to kind of expedite the trial. Versus Meredith, when you look back, hits none of the points and doesn't even have a cohesive order. Breda, let's watch. You'll see.
Yeah, let's watch. Let's watch.
And this is Judge 209A, Section 1, definition of force control. Thank you.
Will you start with the first sentence on that?
Sure. Pattern of behavior intended to threaten, intimidate, harass, isolate, control, coerce, or compel compliance. How has that affected your state of mind relative to those things?
Oh, I feel like throughout, I always felt so scared waking up every day about what she was going to do next to try to hurt me. And I would do anything. I called her on December 13th crying like a child, begging her, please stop, please stop. I had taken down all of my online postings about her, and I said, I never will post about you again. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry that this happened. I'm sorry this all blew up. You win. You can do it. Please just stop. And she said, no, I'm going to continue to do this because you fucked with the wrong person. And unbeknownst to me, she recorded that entire conversation and has played segments of it of me crying in that phone call.
So the incidents relative to the reckless driving, relative to going to your house and covering herself in blood, how has that affected your sense of physical safety and autonomy?
I feel like I'm being watched by her constantly.
No, that's my question. Driving recklessly 100 miles an hour, tailgating, and showing up at your house in your bed covered in blood. How did those 2 incidents affect your sense of risk of physical harm? Did they reduce your sense of physical safety or autonomy?
Yes.
How so?
I was constantly in fear of what she was going to do next, what she was capable of, because she had superficially cut herself and covered in blood and, attempted to almost drive me off the road. I was scared for my life. So I didn't know what she was going to do next. And because she's monitoring me, I don't know where she is at all times. I'm constantly getting text messages that I believe are from her.
So you were placed in fear?
Yes.
Is that it, Mr. Bradle?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, Counselor, you got any cross?
Yes.
Of the turtle head.
He's like, oh God.
And it's like 4:02. Like,
Funny.
Yeah, that means we don't have much longer.
Cardi.
4 hours.
that's like
Doing good.
says I'll be here all night. Like,
So, when did you buy your house?
March of this year.
March
Month ago.
2026?
Yeah.
So when you said that she was at your house in, where
This
was
is
your house? Did you say she was at, covered in blood?
It was in my town of Holden,
Where's that?
north of Worcester.
Whose house was it? Your house?
It's the house I was renting.
Okay. And you had been dating her, what time of the year was it? 2024, 25?
What's the question? What time of year is what?
Was it 24 or 25
When what happened?
when you saw her lying in blood in your house?
That was July 10th, 2025.
July 10th, 2025. When you got there, you were horrified by what you saw?
Yes.
Did you call the ambulance?
No,
Why not?
because she said she just wanted me to comfort her and be with her.
Okay, so that was good enough for you.
Yes.
Okay. So it wasn't so bad that you felt you needed to call the ambulance, right?
No, it was not. He was not calling the ambulance.
Right. So all this talk about it was horrifying and blah, 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 blah. That was just you kind of ad-libbing here, right?
No, it's pretty horrifying finding somebody crying in your bed covered in blood.
And you think she did that because of you?
Yes.
Because what, she wanted to be with you?
Yeah, she doesn't let men leave her. That's her pattern.
Is that it? Okay, so it's your feeling that she's so magnetized to you, and you're so charming that she just doesn't want to leave you, and that's what this is all about.
She did not want to leave me. That's correct.
Did not want to leave you, but she did, right?
no.
No. I left her. I broke up with
You
her.
left her.
I dumped her.
Oh,
Correct.
okay. Very good. Now you are petrified of her, right? Is your testimony today?
I'm scared of what
Scared of her.
that's correct.
Very frightened.
That's correct.
And you said that, you went to the Holden police several times about her conduct, right?
That's right.
When was that?
Early December?
Early December, and before that too, right?
No.
October?
October? No.
It's okay, well, you know the facts better than
I do.
I'm just asking the question. So in October, you go to the Holden police and you report.
December, you said.
In December, you go to the Holden police and you report that what? What did you
I
do?
reported a number of crimes.
You said that and as a result of that, you have a court hearing sometime in May, right?
That's correct.
And that's out of what? An illegally recording a phone call?
That's correct.
Okay. But nothing about mortgage fraud?
No, nothing about mortgage fraud.
Nobody ever came to talk to you or investigate you about mortgage fraud, right?
Not to my knowledge.
Right, and nobody ever reported you for mortgage fraud?
I don't know what.
Nobody carried through on the threat. Who cared?
Well, nobody ever contacted you about mortgage fraud?
No, but she threatened to. So.
Okay, and at one point you testified that she
This
stole
was very
your information. Now, you had created a Google Drive link, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I had to drive 2 hours to get to work today. And these people didn't have the shit ready, so to drive 2 hours back for no reason, go do some more shit. So
Sorry, bud. Tip this man.
Been driving all day.
Google Drive.
For your phone extraction.
No, she uploaded that to the Google Drive.
Okay, all right. So you asked her to create a Google Drive.
Nope.
So who created the Google Drive link?
She uploaded the phone extraction to the Google Drive.
At your request.
I don't remember whose request it was.
Well,
but she
you told the Holden police that she did it, violated your quote-unquote attorney-client privilege and was sharing information, right? You told that to the Holden police, tried to get a criminal charge against her, right?
I told her what? I told the Holden police what?
Was my question not clear?
No, it was not clear at all.
Didn't you tell the Holden police that she had uploaded or was sharing this confidential information online about you?
Yes, I told the Holden police that she had released.
Right, and you tried to get a criminal charge against her. for
That's
doing
correct.
that,
That's correct.
And after they vetted it and looked at it, they said there's nothing here, and no charge came out, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
But the police report indicates that there wasn't enough probable cause for them, because you had screenshotted her to upload the stuff to the Google Drive, right?
Had screenshotted her, what?
Yeah, you had screenshotted her the documents. to
What
put into
documents?
the Google. You sent her the extraction. You gave
No,
it to her.
she stole the extraction out of my
Well,
bag.
you gave her the extraction.
No, she stole it.
Okay, and then you asked her to upload it. after
Nope,
she
she admits in writing in a February 4th text message
Hold
that,
on, maybe my question is not the question, Judge, you can answer the question.
Yeah, what's the question?
Yeah, my question is, did you ask Meredith to assist you to upload the documents into the Google Drive?
yes,
Okay.
I asked
You know that.
All right. Now, there were other people who had access to their Google Drive, wasn't there?
my attorneys, yes, my legal
Yeah,
defense.
your
team.
attorneys,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
A lady named Miss Healy who got fired and then rehired by Mr. Brady.
That's untrue.
This lady here, right?
That is completely untrue. She was never fired by Mr.
Okay.
Bradle.
Okay, and you also had, and when you, and that Google Drive, right?
Mhm.
You love Baker Girls. Tell me you can't bring that poison.
Absolutely not.
Well, the day after,
Okay.
I told you,
What'd you say?
I said, whoever is taking care of Baker, he can't drink that disgusting poison. Knock it off. Take care of him.
public access, and you changed it to confidential.
It could only be public if someone sends you the link.
Well, you changed it to restricted access.
But no one
every
could-
next day, right?
No one could access it without sending the link, which I never
My
did.
question, did you change
None of them know what a
Google Drive access
This
from
is like,
from public to private the very next?
It was not public.
Did you change it to private?
I changed the access so that only selected people would be able to read it, even if I sent it to them.
Right.
Prior to that, it was not public. You're acting like it's just out there.
Well, if anybody
Can
saw
I
the
answer your
link,
question?
sir.
Can I answer your question? You asked me if it was out there publicly. You could not just search for this and find it on your own.
So if
It had to
someone
be sent to you.
So if someone gets the link to this Google Drive, they can access it, and look at it.
You know that you did that.
You do?
I do.
Okay. Well, that's your testimony.
Oh, yeah.
And that's part of why you're very afraid of her?
Of course.
Okay. So,
There were naked pictures of me on there and all sorts of intimate images.
how did you get naked pictures to your legal team?
Why?
Oh.
Because it's on my phone extraction.
Okay.
There's naked pictures of me and other women on the phone, all of whose privacy has been violated by Miss O'Neill when she distributed naked pictures of them.
So who put those pictures?
They're in my phone.
Yeah, who put them there? You?
I took pictures of them. Well, sometimes they would,
Naked?
yes, I took, yes, some people do that.
Regularly?
Yes. You judging me?
no, we're just trying to be horrified.
Are you judging me?
No.
That was great.
I said, "Are you judging me?"
That's nice, baby.
You don't, you prude,
Okay, including your client.
right?
Wow,
That's nice, Baker.
that's hilarious.
Let's move on.
It's
Fucking
still going too.
So, and you said, why did you go in and apply for a restraining order against her in Leominster District Court, which handles Holden,
Leominster.
back in December when you first went to the police?
Because I wanted her to stop.
Well,
I hoped she would just stop.
well, wanted her to stop. Well,
Yep.
in your affidavit here, sir, you say in the second paragraph, don't you, that you submitted in getting your ex parte order.
And honestly, a big reason.
Hold on, there's no question
Okay,
before
well,
you.
okay.
It's true, Valhalla. Some people are into wigs, you know?
It could be 1 second.
What was Meredith doing during all this?
Okay, here we go.
She's
So,
sitting at
Although Meredith, this is
Yes.
your paragraph 2
Her
affidavit.
male attorney's on the right, the girl attorney's on the left, just face deep in her binder. Like she was pretending to
In the Trapper Keeper?
was busy or pretending to be busy.
She had her head buried in the Trapper Keeper?
When she
Yeah,
opened it,
right.
did it go?
It was Lick'em Lisa Frank.
Was she visually like reacting, like shaking her head no, or in doing
Yeah,
anything like that?
she was exaggerating her face. You knew when she didn't agree and you knew when she agreed.
Yeah.
She had no, it's like her body, it was like she was out of body on a robotic thing. And then when it came time to like not react, she would like either shake her head or bob and, in accordance.
All right.
She just wouldn't stop moving. I mean, she couldn't stop moving was the most notable thing.
I'm sorry. People are sending me shit. Here we go.
That's your full, updated affidavit.
That's correct.
Your supplemental affidavit,
That's right.
right? Although Meredith has been harassing and tormenting me for some last 8 months, I was hesitant and scared to pursue a restraining.
And I'm just going to show it to you since I've seen it. I can't pick a good time. So, that was a good time.
So stupid. Why are they all getting funnier?
I don't know. I think they're looking less and less like sparkly.
Yeah. But we get it.
That's why they're funnier. They're getting worse.
But just so people get a good context, I got to show them this one. It's the best one.
Yeah, this is my favorite. I just wish it would have went longer.
Good. All right, here we go. We're finishing this. I'm hungry.
Because I realized these hearings are public and that she would use the proceedings as a way to further torment me.
That's correct.
I knew she would mock me for this.
Right.
As the signal of a man asking the court for an order of protection against a woman would be used by her to further harass me. I was hoping she would grow tired of harassing me and stop. But
None of you corrected me.
he didn't want this thing to be public.
Humiliating.
Right. So what you do is last Friday, after I filed a motion to have this impounded and keep all these people out, you posted on your show and on Twitter, hey, the dumb lawyer's motion got denied. Everybody show up at noontime for the hearing because you're so afraid of it being public,
That's not what I told you.
Isn't that what you did?
Nope.
Question is that.
So I think it gets to credibility. Credibility is a live issue in every matter.
Move on, counsel. Move on. I got your point. Remember, you're playing to me, not to a jury. Move on.
It was recording. It was crazy.
What'd you say?
Every time that her lawyer talks, he goes to the right-hand side of behind Mr. Bradle, which is the furthest away possible you could be from your client when questioning them.
Were you
But
about to say hypotenuse?
Yeah, hypotenuse. He was trying to block Dina recording. Dina was sitting next to Jess on the right side of the room. So he kept trying to block Dina recording. So that's why he's got his back directly as the hypotenuse to the witness anytime he's questioning them.
If you bring up the Pythagorean theorem, it's over, Josh.
I mean, really. And then he keeps motioning with both pieces of paper, but then when he puts them back, he shuffles them up. He never puts them in the right order. Then at one point he dropped them on the floor, never put them back. It was like a cartoon.
So did Jess play the video from in court?
Yeah, she was streaming it all day.
I mean, has the public seen it yet? Or do we get to see it?
It was live. The sound wasn't
live in the courtroom.
But she has permission to
yeah, she got extra
publish it?
permission.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, she got permission.
All right, here we go.
Of course,
The
Emily has
day you got your hearing before Judge, your ex parte order, right?
Mm-hmm.
You went home that night or early the next morning. I don't know because I don't watch it. And you posted on there that you got the order as a text, right?
I don't remember exactly what I said.
Okay,
about.
well, maybe perhaps this video will help you out. Why don't you keep that out?
Why is he holding his hands like a Game Boy?
He's ready.
This is when Aiden should learn how to not speak online.
That was abrupt.
I assume we are.
Yeah. So, yeah. So I got yesterday a temporary order on her, and the judge is going to hear my two-party hearing and her two-party hearing at the same time. And this is a tactic that I did 6 years ago when Krusty tried getting an order on me. I got an order on her too.
So that's you going online because you're so afraid of her telling the whole world, or at least all the people in your echo chamber, that this is a tactic that you use, and you did it before in another restraining order when someone had one against you, right? Yes
No,
or no?
that's not what I was saying.
Is that your voice?
Not what I was saying.
Is that your voice?
That is my voice. It's not what I'm
Is
saying.
that you?
I've already answered that.
All
We
right.
got it. It's
So-
on.
so
It's an exhibit,
Would
sir.
you like me to explain what I was saying or no?
No,
Baker
I
would
just
never
want you to answer the question.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a tactic, right, by you
What's the tactic?
to get a restraining order?
No, that's not the
It's
tactic.
not. Okay.
That's not what I meant.
Then what's the tactic for?
I was saying-
Because you want to get a court's order that she somehow accessed your private attorney-client stuff, divulged it, and therefore maybe get a motion to suppress or something down the road in your criminal matter?
No.
You seem to know a lot about the law, quoting the statute, coercive control,
Yes.
and all this.
Look at him. This is the fucking judge.
Right?
I
You
do.
study hard, right? You're smart, you were a teacher,
I was a teacher.
right?
Let's see. Thank you, Nets.
Now, you also, flip the other video.
The tactic referred to the courthouse.
There's no
vendor.
question before you, sir.
You asked.
There's no question.
Okay.
I'm not. Started from the.
No, I chewed out Mr. Bradle for doing what you're doing right now. Judge, I would like to play some more audio. Can I do that? Let me ponder. Okay, I'll let you play some video.
That was one clip that I kept playing, so give me a little break on that.
And I'm gonna give Ms. Bradle a little break because it was one clip.
Judge, I am not as technically.
No, you passed the same bar exam we all did. Go right ahead.
That was a funny line.
Before we play that, I got a question. You said that you testified at a hearing before another judge, you testified at this hearing, you testified and you scared, right?
That's right.
All right.
Imagine if we told the
And then
judge
you went
about
on your show and you talked about this restraining order more than once, right?
I've talked about the restraining order.
And you talked about this case over the weekend.
I always talk about my criminal matters.
Yeah, and you talked about this particular restraining order last week on your show.
Yes.
Please. A couple weeks before, well, about your order.
No.
Okay, go ahead and play it.
What are we playing?
This is a video, Judge, of him saying that he's not afraid of my client.
Okay.
In direct contravention of what he said here today.
Before you got the order, I want to misrepresent. We're playing this after you got the order.
You don't
And guess
talk.
what, Meredith? I'm not going to fucking jail, ever. Get that through your thick fucking head. I'm not going to jail. Understand that. I'm not scared of you. I used to be able to scare you in December, right? Like, what could this bitch do? You can't fucking hurt me. There's nothing you can do to fucking hurt me. So you should give up. You should give up. You can't fucking hurt me. You're done. Your days of terrorizing me are fucking over. Your days of the emotional manipulation and shit like that used to worry me.
Okay, stop the
Not
video.
anymore. You can't fucking hurt me. I'm too fucking strong for you.
So, you're not afraid of her.
Hurt me legally. Not physically,
Right.
legally.
Yeah, right. You're
Right.
not afraid of her legally either.
She ran out of screenshots to share. So I'm not afraid of her legally
Well,
anymore.
she doesn't go online anymore, right?
Sure she does. She has all sorts of burners.
But she does.
Oh, yes, many.
So, Mr. Kearney, that video, that you played, that your lawyer played at Meredith's apartment, right? Is it the same video where you're kicking and screaming, crying on the ground? Is that the same night?
That's the final video, yeah.
Is that the same night?
That's the same night.
Okay. But your video wasn't the complete video, it was just a little snippet, right?
The crying on the ground video?
So, yeah.
That's her video.
Yeah, what date was that?
That was the morning of March 5th, 2025.
Okay, and what about the night before when you're sitting on the stairs filming yourself?
What about it?
Well, I'm asking you, that was that night,
That was
right?
the same night.
Before.
Night of horror, that's right.
Right, and you were drinking that night, right?
I was drinking.
Yes, how much?
A couple beers. We'll drink.
Well, but your words aren't clearly as articulate as they are now, right?
Sure they were. I was very articulate in that
You
video.
were slurring your speech.
Absolutely not. She was.
You were drunk.
No, I wasn't drunk.
Tell him, Daddy.
You lost your shoe.
Nope, she hit it.
You lost your key fob.
No, she stole that.
You're telling your story, she's telling hers.
Well, that's what happened. It's a fact.
Right, right.
I didn't put I found my shoe in the cabinet the next day at 11:24, and I did not put.
Question answer,
I did
question
not put the
answer.
shoe
We're
in
gonna go back to basics here. You ask the question, you answer it, let them finish.
I was.
Thanks, Steph. That's nice.
I wasn't making noise. I was just documenting what happened.
Only a little red out there. You know what I'm talking about.
She told me to keep quiet. No, she told me that she was going to tell police I hit her.
Red on the winkle.
I document a lot of it when I want to protect myself.
Yeah, counsel, ask the question and then pause, take a couple breaths. You
felt
turn
the-
them purple there, let them answer.
He's gonna fucking pass out in court. That's fucking hilarious. You're turning purple. Take a breath.
And when
He
you
doesn't
answer,
want to
sir,
just
just answer the question and then you'll get another question. And that way we're not gonna be here at midnight.
Right. And you, you say that you told, in answering one of Mr. Brado's questions, you said that you don't control people through your website, right?
Yeah,
You can't direct people to do things.
I can try.
Catching
You try, and oftentimes it's successful, right?
Sometimes it is, sometimes
In
it's
fact,
not.
you got in trouble for that, for doing stuff over during the Guarantee trial, right?
Don't know
Pending felonies against you for.
Another typo. Where's Baker's
Result
marks?
of that, right?
Proofread him.
Listen to the question.
It's a question. What?
The
repeat it.
question is, it's true that you actually do control people through your turtle show. Right? You ask them to do things and they do things.
That is 1,000% untrue.
So let's bring it back to Friday. Friday, we were here, right?
Yes.
And on Saturday.
No, we were here Wednesday.
No, Friday night. You
Nobody
posted,
corrects that.
something on the internet. It said, the lawyer's motion to keep this hearing private was denied. That's
Correct.
suspected. It was a stupid motion, right?
It is a very stupid motion. That's right.
Okay,
It's going like, this is stupid motion.
Good for you.
And you said, now, at that Friday hearing, there was maybe 3 people present who came in support of you, right?
Support of
Not
me?
here.
I was like 20.
Okay. So in that post, you say, all
Baker
are
just-
invited noontime. Come to South
Get out of
Point.
this house.
No, I don't say that.
Well, that's what you say in the post, isn't it?
Let me see it. Show it to me. Got
Thank
it?
you. Baker can hear me.
Yeah, this morning, right?
I
This
said
morning
what?
you said.
Let's hear it. I don't remember saying that. Show me.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, move on.
Yeah, do we have to pull it up? Okay, so, Mr. Kearney, you brought it up, but you had a restraining order against another woman, right?
No.
Yes or no? Did you have a restraining order, or did she have a restraining order against you?
I have a. Okay,
Did
which-
another woman have a restraining order against you that you went to trial on?
Yes,
Right. And why did she get a restraining order against you?
because she said that I hit her, or pushed her on a couch.
Right, and that you were posting about her on the internet, right?
No, it was mostly because I pushed her on the couch.
right? And
That's
you're
what she
going
said. I did not actually do that.
And you went on the website and you and Jess Machado and you talked about the case and about this woman, right?
Actually, it was Jason Broyles.
You got her order extended because you were doing things to.
No, the order was denied. It was not extended. It was wrong information.
Well, you went.
Did you say something about Jathan?
He should have said no. It was Jason Broyles who was posting about her on the internet because he was the one who went hard after Lindsay, not Jess.
Yeah.
Regardless, the point the attorney's making is so it was a long day. This was the end of it.
Yeah, we're getting there now.
Went to trial on it, right?
And I was acquitted. Well, I went to trial for violating the order.
Right.
And I was acquitted.
So there was at least probable cause to believe you violated the order, right? Now, you also, since this was a temporary order issued, you've been online posting about this case. Right?
Yeah, I talked about my case.
Yeah, this case.
Yeah, I talked about all my cases.
And about Meredith.
He's involved in the case.
Right, and saying terrible things about it.
Like what?
Like talking about sex and stuff.
Sex and stuff?
Yeah.
What do you mean specifically?
Well, you went online with Jess Machado and you're talking about her having sex with you, right?
That was back in November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And last
After
night,
she posted the video of the crime.
And last night you talked about sex videos on the show, right?
What about him?
About
Just,
involving her.
did you or did you not?
I don't
sir?
remember.
Sir, time out. Did you not last night get on your show and talk about sex with your party opponent?
I do a 3.5 hour show. I don't remember everything that
So
I
you
talk
don't
about.
remember.
I don't
That's
remember.
his answer.
You don't remember.
I don't remember everything that I talk about on the show.
Hold it up. May I, excuse me, may I play
Sorry,
this?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
You can play it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Go ahead, start it from the beginning.
You're not playing 3.5 hours.
It's like 20 seconds.
Well, that would make this stream really long if we played all the whole show.
Like two full USB drives, one from each side.
Darn.
And they haven't just like gone together cross references like list the 8 that you needed. Yeah.
That's a lot of shit he's gonna have to watch.
He's no way he watches it. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
So you're talking about sex videos, right?
Yeah, about how I never watched them.
Right, okay, how you never watched them. But you're talking about sex videos involving her on your show.
I was talking about how she released 6
How many people
videos.
follow your show, if you know?
I don't know.
The testimony's been 200,000. Is it above or
No,
under?
not, I wish. Not that many.
Okay.
Not that many.
And how's it even relevant? Okay, ask a question. Are you almost done here? Well, you're losing your right to give a closing statement, and I'm going to have you file whatever you're filing by 8 a.m. tomorrow morning at this courthouse. So it's your time you're playing with.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Judge. And, you know, you gave Mr. Bradle
No,
3 hours.
I'm just applying a little pressure. I'm not telling you what to do, sir.
You got 5 minutes.
So,
Wrap it up.
got me all flustered now.
Well, get unflustered.
I gotta take a breath.
I didn't realize how expressive the judge was being at the time. There was
Yeah.
so much other shit to look at.
And while he's taking a breath, we're going to put the other affidavit into evidence. I got a nice note from the clerk saying both affidavits will be in evidence, okay? Does anyone object to that?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
And I think that, I don't want to be too overly comprehensive here, but each side, I think, has 2 affidavits.
Huh?
Each side, I think, has 2 affidavits.
They do. That's right. So I know we have her 2, and we'll make sure we have your 2.
Thank you, Madam Clerk, for that.
Oh, yeah. So you were talking about her driving, right? And how you were petrified.
Yep.
March of 2024, right?
October of 2024.
October of 2024.
That's right.
And now it's 2026, right? April.
Yeah.
And, why didn't you go earlier to get a restraining order?
We've talked about this already. I was hoping she would stop on her own, and I thought, and also the stigma of being a man trying to get a restraining order against a woman is something that she would mock me for. A lot of this information is very private and intimate. It involves nudity, sex, all sorts of things.
Yeah, but who puts it out there? You do.
She did. She released my phone extractions.
You do.
Oh, she did.
Well, you gave it to her.
To help with my legal case, not to distribute naked pictures.
Well, in your opinion, to help with the.
No, it's
But
a
you
fact.
shared it with other people too.
Excuse me?
You shared it with other people.
No, she did.
And you shared all kinds of confidential legal stuff about what's going on with your criminal cases. I believe your testimony was with the internet, right?
No.
You talk about your cases all the time.
Not the confidential privilege stuff.
Okay.
Only her.
Okay. And so, but notwithstanding the fact that you're petrified, you still dated her from March of 2024 until June of 2025 when you broke up with her.
Yeah, I was scared to break up with her. It was coercive control.
You were scared to break up with her because you're coerced and controlled.
That's correct.
Not as a tactic you gave to get a restraining order, but because you feel like you're being coercively controlled.
No, the tactic was the venue of the courthouse, not getting the order itself.
Why, is that because you're striking out in holding?
No, it's because it would be easier to hear this all in front of the same judge than go into two different courthouses. Thank you for asking.
He said, thank you for asking.
Oh, you're very welcome. I'm on.
Thank you.
I'm honored. This guy's a sicko.
So you were using Mr. Royals as a mediator?
That's right.
Whose idea was that? Yours?
I don't remember, probably his.
Well, you were friends with this.
I don't know what we call
Was
it.
he on your show in the past?
That doesn't make someone a friend.
Oh,
He interviewed me one time. Very
on
awkward.
your show?
I was on his show.
Oh, on his show.
Very awkward.
And in fact, you kind of had a lot of social intercourse, if you will, with him, right?
Intercourse?
Well, that's another way of saying communicating online.
Yeah, we communicated online.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Scorpion intercourse.
and you spoke with him about, with Mr. Broyles about, threatening to get her fired, right? You threw Mr. Broyles, the mediator, you threatened to get her fired.
No, I said if she keeps this up, she's going to get herself fired.
Right, and you went online on your show, and you said, hey, everybody, you gave her place of work,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
You told everyone State Street Mayor, right? That's it.
State Street
She
Mayor?
works at State Street, right?
It was
And this guy Purplehead from Maryland.
He's trying to answer the question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you just
Throw a
answer
lot
a
of questions
question?
at once.
and
I need an aspirin. Can you just ask one question and let him answer it, and then you try another
I need
question?
an aspirin.
So you went online and you tell people where she
Yeah, we all do.
No, I answered a question.
You went online and you told people where she lives.
No,
No?
I did not tell
Okay.
people where she lives.
You went online and you posted your
I
affidavit.
posted my affidavit, and
Yeah.
incidentally, I
And
quickly.
You went online and you posted
trying to
your
answer
order.
the question.
Mhm.
Yes,
So he did answer the question.
you can't cut him off, though. He's trying to answer the question. He's cutting him off.
Yeah, incidentally, while showing my affidavit, I realized that her address was not redacted, and I quickly scrolled by it. But she was watching and screenshotted
Right?
it.
But as you know, everyone.
Is it off now? It's not up there?
Yeah, I mean, I can blur it out. I mean, I have the ability to blur it out whenever. I didn't even realize it was up there somehow.
It's out on the internet.
Was that?
It's out on the internet.
It's on the internet, yes.
Right, yeah. So you put it
I put it there. Her address
your
is all over
website.
the internet.
through your website.
No, through the public court filings.
Right, okay.
They were posted long before
Yeah,
that.
okay. So.
She doesn't hide the fact that she lives on East Broadway Street. She posts pictures of herself constantly
You said
outside of
you're
her
gonna
house.
make sure she never has another boyfriend.
I said that?
Yeah.
This is empowerment.
Read the exact
Mr.
words.
Broyles, didn't you tell Mr. Broyles
That
that?
I was gonna make, I don't remember what I told Mr. Broyles if he illegally recorded me.
Right. And, who's this guy from Dallas you put on your webpage?
On my webpage,
Yeah, on your show.
did I put it on
I
my
don't know
show?
what you call it. I call it a webpage.
You talking about Ray from Dallas?
Yeah, there you go.
What about him?
So you get
Here we go. Here we go.
Are they going to get into what Meredith
Was
did?
it Ray from?
Are they
No.
going to get into what Meredith did with Ray? Okay, good.
No.
Lord. The judge is going to be just like,
He's already like, what the hell? I don't care.
From Dallas?
Yeah.
Ray from Dallas.
Yes, Judge.
No, sorry. Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, apologize.
Yeah.
Ray from Dallas.
Yes, Ray from Dallas is what he goes.
On one of your shows, you basically let him go on and on and on about Meredith, right?
No. He has his own show where he does
Can
that.
we call that up real quick?
Ray has
Hold on, before you stop, you're gonna stop playing me audio of some guy, Ray from Dallas?
Judge, it's on his show.
I don't care what Ray from Dallas said. I'll listen to it, okay? I'll listen to Ray from Dallas.
Like, I don't want to listen to any more shows.
Diane G, what you doing?
He just went away.
Where'd she go? Right here.
he's like,
That-
who listens to this stuff? Good Lord.
Oh yeah, this is the best part.
That Ray from Dallas is making all kinds of horrific
Baker's choke.
sexual innuendo, murder threats.
Murder threats? No.
Yes,
No.
I'll kill that bitch. I'll
Nope.
kill that.
Absolutely not. You're making that up.
I'll make sure that fucking poor has to sell her body. That's what Purplehead said on his side.
Wait a second, we're talking about Ray from Dallas. Is that the same as Purplehead?
No, that's another guy. Hollywood.
Okay, can you focus for a second? Can we?
Fuck.
Very prejudicial. Third-party people. People weigh
I'm
in on.
giving you 5 minutes to wrap this up, counsel. Make it pertinent to the case we're doing here.
So, give these people, you take their thing, and well, it's evidence, so they're gonna play your show,
Yeah.
and then you put them up, you post them up, and you say things like, he Meredith, right? That's what you did with Ray from Dallas.
But no, that's not what I did. That's not. Can I answer the question? You asked me questions. I like to
Okay,
answer.
well, leaving Purplehead and Ray from Dallas, move on.
I think
Purplehead.
the ChatRats didn't come in.
We're in the affidavit though.
Oh my god.
You ever tell the police that my client, threatened to?
Look at his face right there.
I
It looks like he needs a small garbage can to throw up in.
Great job.
You know what I mean? Like he ate too many gummy bears, you know? It's like, well, we gotta fucking wrap this shit up. It's like, this is so fucking strange. This bitch over here's got a trapper keeper. It's like, why would you be scared of anybody if you own a fucking trapper keeper?
Maybe you on mute.
Sorry, but
If you bash somebody over the head with a trapper keeper, it's like a fucking self-defense. It could be offense or defensive weapon.
Hold on, I have a sound effect. This is what it sounds like when she opens it.
that's when it's brand new.
Yeah, that's when it's new.
That's what our blood pressure cuffs sound like when they're brand new.
It holds spells for witchcraft. What's the problem?
It says wrap it up. Who did that?
Oh my
That's so
god.
funny.
You're
the trapper
cool.
keeper
You're
sound?
cool. You're cool.
All right, here we go.
You don't call them committed mortgage fraud,
Not report that to police.
right? You had ample opportunity in Holden to report that.
Why would I report that to the police?
Is it crime against? It's not a threat,
Yeah, I mean, I consider it threatening. Yeah.
yeah.
If coercively controlled me,
Why didn't you tell them about it?
told the police about it, and we're always going to deal with it in this courtroom.
Did we pass the reverse cowgirl? When was that?
Reverse cowgirl. I don't think that was said in court. I think people are inferring.
No, I heard it.
Oh no, it was in the clip that was played of him saying it.
Yeah. It was
Last
in the-
night, allegedly.
Yep, you're right.
I couldn't hear that clip.
Yeah, we probably couldn't hear it on the street. We've all heard it. No new clips were introduced. The reverse cowgirl joke is it's like a Yellowstone kind of pun. They're making fun of her and then she wanted to record herself for the first time in reverse cowgirl because she knew that's how he likes to do it from the other girls. You know, when she hacked in his phone and found all his.
I haven't heard any of the recording he's talking about where he called her in December and was crying. I didn't know she released any of that. I haven't heard that.
I don't know. We can't do missionary with her because it gets old looking into her eye. Back and forth.
Enough of the courtroom.
Party's resting.
Baker's out here lying to his audience.
Two.
Wow.
This is about your legal tactics. Does that replace your feelings of?
Meant by legal tactics was instead of going in front of two separate judges, go in front of the same judge, air it all in one hearing like we're doing now.
And boy, you won that one, huh?
I suppose so, Your Honor. Your Honor.
And the other one is, you get online and say, I'm not scared of you. Put that in the context of this hearing. Where does that land today? And why did you say it when you said it? And when did you say it?
Well, what I said was that I'm not afraid of her sending me to jail. That the audio clip send, because run out of material to use to blackmail me and harm me. She's run out of screenshots to post and threaten me with. As far as a physical threat goes, I am constantly in fear of what Meredith will do to me next, whether she's following me, whether she'll come to my house. She knows where I live now. She knows the new home I bought. She's posted it online. She knows.
Does the physical threat situation come from the threats to report you for false crimes?
Physical threats? No.
From what?
The physical harm is from the incidents when we were driving and she almost drove off the road going 100 some miles an hour.
She was going to do that?
I thought she was going to crash the car intentionally.
What about showing up at your house
My
covered in
comments
blood?
That's 6. You told me 2. That's 6. He can finish this one.
What does that make? What does that have to do with you feeling in fear of being harmed by her?
Well, that's the actual physical fear. You know, her cutting herself superficially, intentionally to do something like that. Anybody who's capable of something like that scares me physically, very much so.
Okay. Gentlemen, is there any way, I'll give you till Wednesday, close of business Wednesday, 5 pages or less. Deal with both issues where your client is both the defendant and the plaintiff, okay? Deal with both, 5 pages or less. I'm gonna leave the Boston Municipal Court Central Division on Wednesday and drive over here and pick them up if they're here, and if they're not, that's okay too. It's gonna take me
Feel free not
it's going to take me a little bit of time.
I'll wait a week.
But everything that's come in, all of these exhibits are impounded because I'm taking them. And no one's going to have access to them because I'm going to have them. So if you go to the clerk's office looking for anything, they're not going to be there. So the cleanest way to do it is for me to say there's a temporary impoundment order until I return the documents back to the clerk's office.
That's fine. With your Honor's order. There is a lot of the stuff that's already out there, so to speak. So I don't, there may be stuff that's out that
can I
just
just give
to the bottom.
I didn't know anything about this, but this fire needs to go out. It needs to go out. I mean, it needs to stop. And I don't know if I'm going to help that or hurt that by my decisions, but it needs to stop. I thank everybody for that time. Please follow the.
Well, we made it to the end.
Yeah, that just makes me think you put orders on both of them, which is not going to help TV.
What do y'all think about that?
What did you think about Jess Machado? I wasn't here when you guys got to see that part. I thought she did so good.
That was messy.
Cradle put her up there for a reason because he knew that she could handle herself, and she did.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's been shown that she violated State Street.
80 seconds before she went. Sorry. What?
I was just saying, I mean, he used her to show that she violated State Street's online policy, and it started way before anything with Aiden.
Yep. It just was like, so it was I thought she was really impressive at really short notice. That can't be easy to do, you know?
And you know it's not easy for her either when you have an attorney sitting there trying to berate you as far as what your occupation is.
Yep.
Well, she's
And
known
then
for months though. This isn't like a new thing.
Yep. And
What's
try
up,
to sex
ING?
DG.
ING.
I just think Jess is like, I've been dealing with this for months. This is what it is. Here you go. Like, blah. Like, that's what she did.
Right. Well, when you have the truth, you don't have to like make up a story. She just answered the
Correct.
questions. They weren't hard questions, you know? What's your name and where are you from? What do you do? What's this? What happened here? It wasn't
Like,
complicated.
I'm the reason she got fired, and it had nothing to do with him.
She's not. The reason she got fired is herself, but
Right. But it was
people called her work because she was saying crazy shit that she's hiding from the court.
I was really hoping more of the like forensic extraction of his accounts was going to come in to prove that it's her going into the mayor's street state account.
It isn't.
I
They
mean,
just incorporate.
I mean, I know it's in evidence, but I'm hoping the judge is going to pay attention to she was the one going in there manipulating it and not him sending people over.
It's in evidence. It was part of the bundle when her.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's in evidence, but I don't have a lot of confidence that this judge is going to spend a lot of time. I just think
He's not going to
take the
focus on
easy
that.
way
He's
out.
like, you get yours, you don't get yours, like whatever. Like he's gonna rule rightly.
They're also each going to write 5 pages to the purpose. It's not really a closing argument. It's to direct the judge which exhibits to refer to on that thumb drive, because the judge said a couple of times, like, I'm not going to look at it all. Make sure you direct me where to go. So
And
if
he's
I
not
were
a dummy.
a lawyer, that's what I'd use my 5 pages for. Here's a roadmap of what I want you to look at on the USB in this order, and this is the story it tells.
He said when they first started giving testimony, when she was up on the stand, he's saying, I can tell there's bad blood here. That's like, I don't need you to tell me that. Like, that's what's happening.
The judge was done with her within 5 minutes of her talking for her when her lawyer was questioning her.
She's upset. Sure, there's bad blood here. Like, what are we doing here though? Like, are you gonna kill?
Bad breakup.
Who's gonna kill the other one?
The judge was like, I'm hearing a bad breakup, but no.
Yeah, the purpose of this is like, who's gonna, like, you know, her, like Jerry Remy, like his son, right? You know, that whole thing. Like, that's what this is for.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I kind of got mixed signals from the judge, but that's the first time I've watched it. I haven't watched it 3 times like all of y'all.
I got mixed signals too. There are times when I think there's, you know, like that ending. I thought he was pro Aiden the whole time until the very end, when he says that last line of like, it's got to stop, which like triggered PTSD of who said that.
Kind of got loud and was like, well, he gave her the stuff and she's not under protective orders or any kind of.
She was doing the same thing as shown on the thumb drive. So like, who's stopping what?
Only one part of the information though. I mean, there's a lot more to it that he has proof of beyond whether or not he gave it to her or she stole it. I mean, he's adamant he stole it. She didn't.
Get a live stream, a live camera where we can watch the judge look at all the evidence.
I don't know that we want to watch him looking at all that evidence.
I would love to.
He's got his popcorn in his comfy chair.
From the neck up, we want to watch the expressions.
I would love to have seen Federo's though. Like when Aiden's like, Federo's like, I've got to bleach my eyes after going through all of this.
What about when Brado goes, are you under the impression that, you know, Aiden does anything his attorneys tell him to do? That was like, what? Toward the end of her cross.
Yeah.
Brado's talking to Meredith and he's like, is it your testimony under oath that Aiden Carney does whatever his lawyers tell him to do?
He's like, sometimes he listens, sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah.
He wanted that for himself. He's like, just can you just put this on record so I can like remind Aiden of who his lawyer is?
He is pretty smart about what he talks about on his show, though. So when they're trying to act like he just talks about all of it, then they're not correct.
I just wish it would have come up more how he went out of his way not to talk about her for 6 months. Like
I
he,
just wasn't hearing that shit.
Yeah,
but
I
I
think
mean, he
that
did.
Well, they actually were supposed to get done in time where they could both have a closing argument, but they didn't finish in time to do it.
Okay, Wednesday.
So now they get to fucking turn it in 5 pages.
So they turn it in Wednesday and he's deciding Friday. Is that how it's going?
Between Wednesday and Friday, he'll decide.
I mean, he
So
sounded
they're
like
not gonna.
he would have
They're not
issued
gonna
a
do a verbal closing. It's just in paper.
just paper,
Well,
5 pages,
their opportunity.
and it's 5 pages with your client as both the defendant and the whoever, whatever. It's been a long day, but they don't get like 10 pages each. They get 2.5 pages per position.
Because he's got a lot of shit to watch.
Yeah, Meredith, you only get 2.5 pages. Crazy.
He's gonna have a
Getting-
ponytail next time we see him. Like gross stress ponytail by the next time we see him.
It's gonna be 100 degrees out too. It was so hot.
Purple tattoos and shit.
Well, has
Purple head
Aiden made any comments since today
I hope
as to
not.
how he feels about it?
I only saw him post that he went out to dinner near his new
That's
house.
what I want to know about too. What the judge was like, got kind of.
I think they agreed not to talk about it. But it did come up a little, but I think they agreed not to talk about it because it's a pending
Just
matter.
a hearing in May on that. Yeah.
Well, her admitting to it I don't know if they're under oath in there. I'm sure they are.
Yeah, she was under oath. She admitted to it 2 other crimes. Interesting. Bradel tried to stick up for her.
In math and court, you don't have to be under oath. You can just say whatever you want.
Well, there is
Sorry,
no
I
oath
was
here.
messing with you. No, you definitely have to be under oath.
We're not all praying to the same God anymore,
I like how she tried to
big
turn the
government,
whole.
not a religion. Don't be stupid.
I like how she tried to turn the whole Sam thing, and that she did that under duress, like he's standing over, holding a gun to her head, like you've got to do this.
She's being forced to watch. She's under a spell of some kind, obviously. She's paying money to watch Turtle Club. So these are all voluntary. Just don't watch. Just don't watch it.
Well, she said she'd gone a while without watching, but unfortunately she had to start again recently due to the legal stuff. Like, okay. Sure thing.
And the judge says, "Do you watch the show?" And she's like, "Yes, yes,
And
I
you
do."
saw how like crazy eyed he got over Purple Kool-Aid and Ray from Dallas. Just imagine if they brought in like Nina and Sparkly and whatever the Bach one and all of these people, he would just been like, this is real life. Seriously.
Yeah. I was ready to go under oath for ChatRats. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I would have said, these motherfuckers are catching
In
squirrels.
court's where you want all your shout outs to be in court when you have a channel like that. That's when you know you fucking made it.
We were so close to making it on the live, but we're definitely in the affidavit.
And all the other creators, they kind of scratch each other's back. It's not a big deal for all of them to be tied up in it. But for us, kind of like the stragglers, for us to make it in the affidavit, that's pretty good.
I actually feel bad for Purple Kool-Aid driving up both times thinking he's going to testify.
Yeah.
But it was not a good idea to call him because the judge was just done.
It also, it's,
The whole, could we have gotten YBE in there to testify? Oh,
this judge would love YBE. Let me tell you, he would just shit a brick, He just was known. I got a good overall 10 out of 10. No notes. Thank you, Your Honor. I thought
Purple was there today.
Purple was there. Looking,
Jason like is so ticked that he didn't get to testify, but at the same time, Aiden is so ticked that Bradel didn't get to cross him.
Yeah, probably. You should. Jason Brad's turned bright red at points. Like there were points. Meredith wouldn't start arguing with her attorney.
We would have had 6 months of content for 30 minutes.
Absolutely.
He just sat there and kept getting boiling red all day. It was like a sight to see, and he was taking notes. I don't know what he was. Someone said that they saw him writing to himself, like, "Ask me this or that." I don't know.
Oh, you know he was writing questions for the attorney. Absolutely.
He just was like, geez, what a weird, I don't know how to describe that kind of human. Like, why are you even here? What are you doing here? Who looks forward to like being under oath? That's, even if you've done nothing wrong, it's a stressful experience, you know?
And he
Who would
couldn't take 5 minutes to do a 3-way call with Aiden and the detective, but yet he's taken off 2 days of work to be in court in person.
Hey, I love Aiden very much. It was a mistake, you know. Let's be wary of internet friends, including all y'all, you know, like that y'all. Like,
he pretends to be a woman online.
Yeah, when you have to say to a judge, my internet friend, and he pretends to be a woman online, like, you know, it was a bad choice in friends. Onwards and upwards, we learn from our mistakes.
Well, he said I wouldn't necessarily call him a friend. I met him online.
He did. He did say that. I wouldn't either. Don't worry. It was just so, the poor judge is like, what did I go to law school for? So they can one day hear this.
They're like a guidance counselor in middle school right now, listening to a bunch of like little teeny boppers complain.
Oh, when did I go wrong? And then one of the court staff said that the judge was being demure today. Like he was is usually more gregarious kind of thing, which I kind of now want to go back every time he's in session because, like,
yeah, go see what he is like in some of these other hearings.
Yeah, I want to watch his show.
Yeah.
All right, so let's watch this before we get off of here. Since I already went this far, might as well keep going.
Oh, good. We can see my.
Wait,
You know
what
that-
is this?
You don't know where that's from, do you? Because I came this far.
We're ripping butts.
Yoda's green wiener needs to get deleted. And Fine I Am needs to get blocked.
We can do all that stuff. That's the beauty of it all. I hope
You
they enjoyed it.
asshole, get a life.
Yeah, no. No.
All right, Danny. I know
Yeah.
you've seen The Great Outdoors, right?
Yes.
I got struck in the head. 90.
Hey, why would you pause it right there?
Okay, what is going on? Is this after the hearing? And
this is
Yeah, this after the hearing, Tom's fixing to get a little speech from Jess Machado in there.
Okay.
When she's not
In
busy.
there.
Yeah. Jess, we got a question. All right. You're up.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I know. You're up.
Yeah. Jess, it's Noodles.
Hi.
My question is.
And that's Noodles, Mom. I don't know if she's in here tonight.
Noodles is my fellow straight catcher. I love that girl.
Yeah, she's in here. She's
Did you want
she stays on Tom's channel a lot, helps him out.
to like jump over and punch that attorney in the nose? Because I would have.
How frustrating was it?
So, first of all, I'm not intimidated by that. I've been in a courtroom plenty of times. I've been a defendant in cases plenty of times where I represent myself, so I'm not worried about that. I don't know if you noticed my body language. My hands are open. I don't cross my hands. I'm not defensive. I don't touch my hair. I'm very comfortable. I took issue with him mentioning me talking about porn previously years ago and that being brought up. I saw Holly McNamara write something down. He went back, he took it, and he brought it up. It momentarily frazzled me, but absolutely fuck these people for sex shaming women and men on the stand.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something. That guy, that attorney, has the biggest sexual hangups of anybody. He is so uncomfortable talking about sex. He's so uncomfortable. What do you mean Aiden has pictures of himself on his phone? Of course he does. He wants to share his dick with people. I want to talk about porn with people. I have every fucking right. You have no right to shame me. And that's the intention of what he did. His intention was to shame me, rattle me, make me feel like I was subpar, subhuman. The answer to that is no. Thousands and thousands of files, and it's most likely going to go up. So thanks for all that.
Yep.
And it's okay to talk about blowjobs. It's okay.
It's okay.
What are you fixing to say, Jewish?
Are
7?
you all right? Are you sick of that?
So today I was able to.
What did you learn today, Erica?
I want everyone else to take notice that today, while I was in court, an account that I'm being accused of being was posting.
Oh, so that's an
So I want to
impossibility.
see how the brainiacs flip that.
Yeah.
Because my daughter was posted on Twitter last night. My husband and my daughter's school was posted. As if
Flip
that's
it.
appropriate. And when I said there's something wrong with that, and I believe that's coercive control, you're now threatening me and intimidating me with pictures of people in my family that have nothing to do with this. I've never posted anyone's kids. I've never gone after anyone's fucking kids. I can't control anyone else. I don't know why people fucking think that we have the right to control what anyone around us says. We don't. And again, when you start policing what people fucking say, that's when it gets dangerous.
That's when you're touching on your First Amendment rights to say whatever you want to say.
I took my fucking shirt off because we were outside being treated like fucking criminals, peacefully protesting the frame job of a fucking innocent woman. I took my fucking shirt off because we were being harassed by the police, okay? Regardless of what that happened after that, my point is I did that for the right reasons. I did that with fucking pride. If I'm okay with that and you guys have to utilize that picture and make fun of me on Twitter, you don't have to lay with me every night. You don't have to go home and
bingo.
Fucking God.
Yep.
Thank fucking God. I can only imagine what your kids are like. I can only imagine what your house is like. And I know your spouse is a fucking miserable.
Yep.
So
Absolutely.
you don't stick for anything. You don't have a right to fucking talk shit. I'm sorry.
Where are they?
Trying to intimidate Jess, talking about sex and stuff.
Yeah.
We're in 2026.
That's all long gone.
I know. Stop with that fucking, that's an old school fucking hung up douchebag that tried to do that to Jess. And thank God we got people like Jess out there that fucking can take this. Nothing's wrong with her.
Thank God it was Jess. Thank God. Yeah.
Don't say
Yeah.
that.
That was wild. That was wild. The way.
I know. So yeah, there's yeah. What did you think on your end? Were you as frustrated as we were? Because we kept being close. We can't even fight. We not even supposed to laugh, but the judge had us cracking up. The judge was great. The judge was on the money.
It was the
Yeah,
judge.
thank you. Oh, yeah. That's right.
The judge, though, sometimes didn't understand certain things, which he didn't even realize how fucking psycho Mira's been with posting other women's titty shots and stuff like
There's
that.
a disconnect there.
There
Yeah.
is a huge disconnect with that.
Yeah.
And you know, and like the lawyer said, like, oh, like you take pictures of yourself. Well, fuck everybody does.
Yeah.
But you don't expect people like me to be fucking throwing it out to the fucking
Right.
world.
Someone's business.
No.
Answered the question and how she answered the question.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. No. She didn't answer with her back to him. Her back was to everything. When Brady was asking questions, she turned around. That was insane. I thought the judge was gonna say something.
I really
Yeah.
all the evidence of the crap Meredith has posted.
Oh yeah, the judge has a thumb drive of it all. Thank God.
Well,
Danny, are you all right? Is
Yeah,
that
well-
where you keep the freeze?
no, I'm fixing to do this. But I got to move the damn
Erica
mouse.
said beautiful things. So did Jess Machado.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Little
Who-
soapbox.
Who is the other guy there next to Purple with the glasses and sport coat on?
In the purple.
No, like he had a sport coat
Yes.
and glasses standing next to Purple Kool-Aid.
Same
Your friend Ernie.
jacket is purple. So
Who is that?
It's
That's-
their friend Ernie.
Oh, that's the one that went to Teeves' mom's funeral and stuff. Ernie.
Yeah, I don't know.
His friend.
I don't know that much about him.
If it's Ernie, that's who he's talked about. He's been friends with for a while.
How many Ernies could there be?
That's what I thought. Ernie was a female for the longest, but I get it now.
I only know Ernie Els. He was a great golfer.
well, I love you guys, but the redirect is set, and you're gonna like this.
Danny's hungry.
We love you, Danny. Thanks for having us.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, and thank you, Dan.
Thanks for playing this because I did not get to hear it. Appreciate it.
I didn't either, but it was good. It was
All
worth.
right. Well, sorry,
worth
so sorry for talking.
it was worth it.
Great finishing move.
It's- It only bothers me when I start getting the messages about it. But
Oh,
then,
so you're gonna snap it so you
you
can
just
copy.
you gotta clean it up. Gotta clean it up.
I saved your rest with my moving commentary.
It's a fluid system. All right, say goodbye to your friends, people. Thanks for hanging out. That was a lot
Bye,
of
internet friends.
Bye, everybody.
Nice chat.
Thank you. Thank
Bother me till tomorrow. Goodbye.
You know.
Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Pressure build, detonate. Tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate. Tick, just give me flash. Let's go. Everybody talking, nobody compose. You should've just let me be, but nah, you knew what I do. Who I am? You know who I am. Tick, tick, tick. Robbing and weaving where you telegraph hate. Flash bows pop every time I breathe. Whole world watching, enjoy those front row seats. Say my name, watch the algorithm screen. Turtleboy! You drama sales on the fumes of my pike tails. Free clickbait for all the mirror ultimate bum for town clownies. Better all town clownies in the cheap seats. I built this house, you built noise, I built proof. Woo! Time to raise this roof. Time to expose the hard truth. Now the spotlight stuck on you. Oh, po baby boo. Tick, 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 boom. Truth hit the wrong, stand clear. Tick, boom. Funny now, they fear. Tick, boom. Flash bulbs, no escape. Tick, boom. Clock ran out on fake. Receipts stacked like bricks on file. You throw stones, I archive wow. Smear campaign, panic press, but facts don't bend the cognitive dissonance. You had to poke the turtle, you know I'm a snapper, right? You about to. You should've just let me be. Damn people, you knew better. Tick, tick, boom. Pressure build, detonate. Tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate. Tick, boom. Camouflage, case closed. Everybody talking, nobody compose. Should've just let me be. Tick, tick, boom, tick, boom, tick, 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 boom, tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom.